What is up, everybody? This is the Lazy Shaman Show. My name is Lazy Jedi.
And I'm Shaman Says. Welcome to the show. I hope everybody's having
You
a good
sounded
week.
so dignified.
Did I? Hello, I'm Shaman Says. Yeah, I hope everybody's having a good week. You know, it's been a lot going on, a lot of fun. Let's see what we got in the chat. Today we got the Jur. Hit the fucking like button. Let's go. Like the fucking stream. Don't be a
the
douche.
goddamn stream.
Don't be a douche unless you're gonna go clean some pussy up. But what up, Slim Jesus, the cheesiest of the Slim? We love boobies too.
Likes boobs. Boobs 2024.
We love boobies. We love boobies.
Boobs
You're
not
what
that
up,
guy's
guy?
boobs, but other people's boobs we like.
You still awake, that guy? You passed out yet, bro?
That guy, are you awake?
No, I was saying a few minutes ago. He might be sleeping now.
He probably is. It's minute to minute with him.
What's good, Soul Train? You know we're gonna be late to our own funeral. It wouldn't be my funeral if I was on time. What's up, Mr. Top Shelf?
What's up, Top Shelf?
Smells funny in here. Oh, that's funny because I just said something about the dude. that was written a long time ago, so that kind of just went.
Yeah, that just fucking worked perfect.
What up, Seiko Hunt? Give me 50 bucks.
Give me 50.
Ooh, hashtag nothing. That's a great one, Steve. That's what's up. That's what's up. Hashtag.
It should be hashtag cunt.
Hashtag cunt. Actually, you know, if we were in England, that would just be pound. Or no, it is hashtag. It's pound here, right? Is that what we do? We do pound?
I don't know what the rules are, Shaman. I really don't.
Yeah. What up, Matty B? Good wing to all.
Oh, actually, I did not send a link to Matty B. Matty B, I'm sending you a link. Whether you take it or not is your decision, but I'm gonna send you one. Matty B, come hang out with
me. I created a monster and nobody wants to see Edward no more. And I'm Teddy. Just
Wait, what's going on?
I don't know.
Nobody wants to see Edward no more. Okay, you know what, Top Shelf? I'm gonna send you a link.
I think those are lit.
I think it is too. But I'm gonna send him a link too because I didn't send him one. There's people I miss every week, guys. I'm gonna send Edward a link.
Edward.
What are you, Edward? Don't forget to read because I'm not.
Let me get. Can I get a show of hands? You know, on who here?
You get a show of face.
No. Don't ask questions you already know the answer to.
I know. Right?
What they're saying. So who here is sad that they didn't get their way for the election? Is anybody upset? Does anybody want to cry about it today?
This is a safe space, everybody. Feel free to cry.
Oh no, this ain't fucking safe. Go ahead, let me know you're crying. I really want to know.
Shaman, you've ruined it.
Oh,
ruined it already.
Yes, welcome to Shaman Says Safe Place. Let's go. Lazy's still recovering from election meltdown. Give him a break.
No, I
can't wait to see what randoms are hosting the morning show tomorrow. What morning show, Steve?
What morning show, Steve? Come on, tell us.
Fuck you talking about? What's up? What's up? When do you think these homos will be done butt fucking each other? Well, you know we live in different states, right? We only do it cyberly, you know?
Yeah, we just send each other a bunch of dick pics and we ask each other when the other person is finished.
Hey, listen, Soul Train, you send some money to my Cash App, I'll send it back to you, bro.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You're such a whore, Shaman. You're such a whore.
What? He said he wants his money back, but he got to pay me first.
That's true. You gotta pay him to get your money returned.
They have voter explain. Oh shit, what we talking about? What we talking about? I'll be back at 2 a.m. Central when they get warmed up. Oh, is this still before they? Is this still before we even started?
I wonder. I don't know. I think it might be. Either way, it's funny as shit.
So Slim, they play by prison rules. So whichever one moans first is gay, and it's over. Lazy's getting pretty good at keeping quiet. Kamala's
See,
gonna
that's
be
so uncalled
granted
for.
into the Supreme Court. Oh, that'd be horrible. You think so, bro?
Why would
Please
Trump?
tell us how.
Oh, we have our first guest of the evening. A very, very, very wonderful guest. Waddy, how are you, sir?
I was just about to say, "What's up, Waddy?" Because I came to your comment right now. What good timing is that? Look at the synchronicities, man.
Yes, it just all
Are
like that
you
was,
upset
did you
about
time that out, Waddy? You're like, I know where he's at in the comments, so I'm gonna click on the accept the fucking link button right before he reads the comment. That
Did
was
you come up?
the
Did
timing
you
was
come up
great.
to cry because Trump won with us, bro? We're crying tonight. You know.
Me crying,
We're
bro.
crying. We're all sad. Cheers,
Happy.
cheers, 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 cheers.
Well, Jedi, I understand why you're upset because
Can't wait for this.
that gender change law is not gonna come into effect. But
They won't give me a vagina. They just won't
yeah,
do it.
yeah.
It's ridiculous. Now that Trump's in, like, I had the appointment scheduled. They're like, nope.
Sorry,
Boom.
sorry,
Cut it
bro.
off. They cut it off. They didn't really cut it off. They cut off the appointment. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Oh, Waddy, so good
Had
to
to
see you,
come
bro.
up here. I actually was gonna stay just listening, but then I was like, nah, let me go
You
bother.
made the right decision, Waddy. You made the right decision.
You better think, a union member.
Seriously, I have some shit that I bookmark on Twitter that I'm gonna play at some point in the stream. The people like my wife showed me like half an hour worth of just 1 minute things. That's 30 different videos, guys, of people freaking the fuck out that Trump won. I'm like, why are you spazzing out?
Bro,
Hey, you know what, Cool Cat, bro? Cool Cat says he demands a recount in the election, and I agree with him. I agree with him. I want to recount too because it was so nice, right? That I want to relive that moment
Mhm.
again. Let's do a recount. Let's do a recount.
Let's do a recount just so we
we
can celebrating.
I always was saying that this was gonna be a crypto election. And a lot of people were like, probably people don't care about crypto.
Did you see how Bitcoin went ape shit during even the
yeah.
minute it showed that he was ahead in all the battleground states? Bitcoin was going fucking
And
nuts.
and this is only the beginning. That's all.
I agree. I hope so. I hope you're right, Waddy. I think you are, but I mean, time will tell on everything. But like, it was
Okay,
the writing was on the walls so
if
hard
I
that
am
Trump was gonna
wrong,
win.
listen to this. If I am wrong, I will show up my third nipple on stream. If I am
You have
wrong.
a third. I remember Sonya talking about that. She's talked to oh my god. You know
I
what?
told you, bro. I'll
Honestly,
be
I
impressed when
hope
you show
you're
me your
right,
fourth nipple,
but
bro.
I still want to find a reason to see a third nipple. I don't know why.
Do
I
you
hope
hear
you're right
me?
about that. Sorry.
It was Eminem lyrics. I was right. It was lyrics.
Oh yeah. From earlier, yeah.
Bro,
He wrote his own name and voted for himself.
I almost did that just because I thought it would be funny. Like, I gotta vote for president. You know what I mean? Like, you can say that even if it's one vote in one state, that means nothing. You can still say you gotta vote for president. I
remember
almost
when
did that.
D's nuts got on the
Like,
polls?
yes, it was national news. It was funny as shit. D's
Yeah,
nuts.
how did that happen anyway?
That's probably a bunch of Reddit people got together and said we're
Yep.
voting for D's nuts.
Exactly what it was.
Wow.
You know, you get 100,000 people or so. I don't know.
Don't get me wrong, it's nothing that is even going to put a dent in either party's, base, but it's just enough votes to make it a national news story. It's funny.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you can get enough people behind it, well, I mean, look at the whole GameStop thing. I was on board with that. I made some money off that. That was just a bunch of Reddit retards just having fun.
Hey,
It
Soul
was
Train
great.
said
That
who?
was so much fun.
Soul Train asked who's the chick in the dress on the right, and Slim said it's Lazy. Lazy.
Oh wow! I have two
Wow.
two little action figures on screen. Then
Yeah, Shaman, what did happen to your profile picture?
What? What? You want a different one?
I mean, it does look like a dress because I can't see like your profile picture is so small
No,
on my
it
screen.
does. I mean, I could see he's a guy, but it looks like he's wearing a dress either way.
You
I
know
think
what?
it's pretty
Listen.
spot on. It's pretty. Shaman is wearing a dress right now, but none of us can actually see it, so he had to
It's true. It's
incorporate it
true.
into a CFP.
And you know, since it's a small screen, I'll allow the dress speak, but that's a monk wearing a monk outfit.
That makes sense.
Are you also wearing high heels? I can't see because the dress goes all the way down to the feet.
No, now that he mentioned is a monk,
Oh yeah, I knew it was a. I mean,
see,
that's what he claims. That's how he's trying to back out.
But technically it's a dress. But it's more
hey,
like a sundress.
Absolutely a dress.
like is a man wearing a dress and like a bag on the side. No lie, bro.
You mean a purse?
it's
It's okay. Let's go ahead and
it's a
call it what you
satchel.
said.
It's a satchel. Okay, it's a fucking satchel.
It's a messenger tote. It's a messenger tote, people.
That's where he keeps his EpiPen in case he ingests too much gluten. He just pulls it out and sticks himself.
How do I change my damn picture?
Do they make EpiPens for gluten overdoses?
No, unfortunately they don't.
Oh, that's
Lazy voted for Kamala.
Oh shit.
Where are we in the chat?
The Arkansas and Random Show. You don't remember, Lazy?
I don't remember much of my life. I blocked most of it out.
Are you serious? You can't click that anymore, Seiko? Hey, everybody go try to donate. Everybody go try to donate and see if it works. Does that work that way? Is that how that works?
He capitalized on that shit immediately. Everybody go donate just to see if it works. This is just a test. Just donate $50 just to see if it works.
I might sell, man. You know what I mean?
Wow.
That's funny as shit.
Oh shoot. I actually won't be here long. I would try to stay as long as I can. But my daughter did tell me she had to do homework. And I'm like, yeah, baby, I got you. Don't worry. That was an
You
hour.
make your children do homework on a Friday? You monster. I'm just kidding, Lottie. You know what? We're happy you're here. As long as you can stay, we are appreciative of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for coming on.
I felt bad didn't join you guys last time. I saw the link. I was like, no.
No, that's cool, man. Whenever you can come by, we're happy to have you. And we do not hold any grudges if you can't. And we lost Shaman. See, Shaman's not even here most of the time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, you didn't hold the grudge, and Shaman just disappeared.
Yeah, he got so butthurt to leave. You should have seen how butthurt he was when Kamala lost. Oh. I'm just waiting for him to come in a fit of rage that I said that. He's not here to defend himself, so I'm going to say as much shit as I can so that he has just so much things to yell at me for when he comes back.
Wow.
Oh, my bad. I'm here.
Oh, are you?
I was muted. I was talking.
I thought you went out to vote for Kamala again.
No, I was saying I cried all day. I had to call out of work.
Oh, yeah, you forgot to unmute your mic while you were crying.
Well, sorry to hear that, Shaman.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay,
Oh my
so
God,
the funny thing is,
the guy see all them girls like being totally reckless on TikTok, upset.
shaving their fucking heads. They're like, we're not having sex with a man that voted for anybody in the next 4 years until Trump's gone, and we're gonna shave our heads so nobody wants to have sex with us. Like,
You know what's funny? It
you
took
do
Trump
you,
being
boo boo.
elected for these women to say, "Hey, I'm not gonna sleep with a man until he treats me right."
Um,
That's
Mm,
stupid.
yeah,
wow.
Well, not stupid. Okay, why is the president like anybody that you're with should be treating you right to begin with? What the fuck
no,
is that?
the
What is
thing
that
is
logic?
that literally he's not really taking away any woman's right.
Nothing. Nothing.
They are
No,
exaggerating and beyond.
so far exaggerated. Okay, for one,
Yes.
okay. The thing is though, his first term he put in three Supreme Court justices that did finally overturn Roe versus Wade, turn it back to the states. I don't think that was a good decision, and Trump has backtracked from that even, and he has made it very clear. I will never make a mandate, executive order. That is for the states to decide, and that's it. And you know
But
what?
that's
My
the whole
state,
point of
they
overturning
immediately, the
Roe v.
minute it
Wade.
was overturned, they made it, put it into our state constitution that that is going to be women's choice. If you're in a shitty state that doesn't allow women's choice, that sucks. Honestly, that sucks for a lot of people that can't really afford to leave. But that's already done. That is old news at this point. There is nothing. There's been 4 years of
Here's the thing.
Biden Kamala.
That's the way it works as America having the different states. Is that the states get to decide these things?
Right. There's certain things that should be federal law, and there's certain, most things should be state. It should be minimal that it's federal law
Very,
because
very, very
we
little.
are the United States of kind of
Listen,
separate
one thing
entities.
that's something that's good for California doesn't mean it's good for New York, doesn't mean it's good for
Mm-hmm.
Minnesota, doesn't mean it's good for Florida.
Exactly.
These
Yes.
states have different demographics. They live in different areas. They have different terrains, different weather, different everything. They don't need the same rules. The same way as when we see like uh the voting and you see like a couple counties will be blue and then the rest is red and then the electoral vote goes to the blue because there was
Mhm.
more
Well,
people in
it's population centers, yeah. In
but at
population,
the
the
same
urban
time
areas,
the
they're always going to
majority
go
at the
more
same
liberal.
time though the majority of the state voted a different way. So why do the
Right.
people out in the farms have to abide by the same rules that the people in the city do? And it shouldn't be that way.
Well, I
I
mean,
agree.
I get what you're saying, but I mean that's but okay. So like okay, if you look at like Texas or California or even New York or all these places, like we have states that are bigger than most countries, and even a group of countries in Europe. Europe is like driving from one state to another in the United States is the same as driving through three countries in Europe. There are a bunch of small countries that have their own laws and all that shit. So like but that's why states' rights are so important because we are still under the same banner of the United States, but we do have exactly like you said, Shaman. We have different, like the West Coast versus East Coast is completely different, and everywhere in the middle is completely different. States should predominantly dictate things other than certain things, like obviously murder. Certain things are federal law for a reason, but other than that, let the states fucking decide. Oh, we got F Joe in the background. Bringing F Joe up.
What
What
up?
up, Soul Train? Sorry, your
Cracking.
thing still says
What's
F
going on?
Joe on there, but I know I Soul Train and F Joe is kind of still intertwined.
Man, I kind of want to go back to it, but now it doesn't really make sense.
No,
What?
no, no. Now it's yeah, it's kind of
What doesn't make sense?
it was a going F
Fuck
Joe.
Joe.
Oh yeah. Just go back to F Kamala.
No.
FK.
No, F Cam. F Com. Oh shit, F Com, bro. They'll never know
F
what that
com.
means.
No, doesn't matter anymore. She's gone.
Dude,
She
I
didn't
just
even get a
can't get
chance.
enough of like watching all this meltdowns on.
Dude, that's why my wife has been showing me him for
Nonstop.
fucking days. And it's like I can't even look at it.
Nonstop.
She started sending him to me like I don't even want to fucking open this up on my own phone. I don't want this at all.
I saw the one that she was showing the air, and then I saw the other one screaming hysterically.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna
Like,
pull up. Okay, I'm gonna pull up one of the videos that I bookmarked on Twitter about just
It's
like
always
a montage of bullshit from.
it's
these
always the
fucking people.
chicks that ain't getting fucked. That's the ones that come out.
Boy, I'm not sleeping with anybody. Thank goodness.
Oh
We
wow!
should have
The
done that a lot.
first time he's ever been happy about it.
Yeah, it's like I'll shave my hair, but really nothing else, changes. So I'm good with it.
Wait, did I not bookmark the one that I really wanted to show? No, fucking, there's no way. I swear to God, I bookmarked it. Wait, you guys keep talking. I'm gonna find.
We got to talk about crypto a little bit. Holy cow, what a week!
Fuck crypto.
Oh, dude. Oh wait, this is the one.
Hey,
This
Seiko, I'm gonna
this
post
shit.
my Cash App in the chat, and tell me that's not the same one that's right there in the description.
Wait, I'm sorry. Say that again, Shaman.
I was talking to Seiko Hunt.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
What do you guys think about Jerome Powell? About what happened with him?
What
When
happened?
they asked him.
What,
When
I
they
was just,
asked
I don't
him
know.
if
you talking about what he said that Trump
Trump
can't
doesn't have the
fire?
power. Yeah. Somebody asked him. They said, well,
I did
if
see a little
Trump
bit of that.
if Trump asked you to step down, what would your response be? And he's like, he doesn't have the power or the
He
right to
said,
do that.
hold on. So
Ooh.
let
Okay,
me.
I want to see what the cabinet post
No,
positions are
hold
going to be.
on.
I want to
Let
see
me
who
say
gets
it
what.
in his words, bro. This is what Jerome say. Hell the fuck no.
Yeah.
Now the question is, can he do that or no?
Well,
Well, I don't really think that he would have said that. See, here's my problem with this situation. Like, has Jerome Powell really done a bad job? Like, when you're handed situations like that, it's like you don't know how much worse or better something really could have been.
Okay, after you're making very good points right there.
So it's like, I mean, really, when you're talking about in real life, yeah, definitely things got more expensive and things are rougher now, but
But
did
how much
anybody
control did they have over
go
it?
homeless because of it? Or could it have been so much worse had he not did things the
Well,
way he
before
did?
Jerome Powell, Shaman actually had a face. Now he just has a PFP. So I think we have the evidence right here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty fucking crazy.
Yeah, he misses his face. He wants it back. Mega.
So that's
It's
like the shit that that's the shit that I wonder about, because it's like, okay, I know it's more of an SEC thing, but really, like, the stock markets and stuff have been doing decent. Crypto's up. Like, it's not all just bloodbath out there. It's like, yeah, things are expensive, but there's other things that are going on that are positive too. It's like,
we have a new
I don't
guest.
know.
All right,
Hi,
Seiko.
how are you?
Seiko, try it again. Oh wait, this stream must be scheduled in the future within 1 year.
Hey.
That guy, you're awake.
Hey, Lucy.
That guy, you got those big old butt plugs out in front of your house.
I do.
They look really nice.
Hey, have you had any Harris supporters stop by and try to use them?
No, not yet. I think my neighborhood is Trumpsters.
Yeah.
Well, I am a little worried about what DS says right there, though. I mean, it's good that Trump can get some things done.
Okay, we have another guest. He hails from
Because
the Great White North. His name is Steve.
yeah. Okay, so like I was saying,
Hi,
before I
Steve.
got so rudely fucking interrupted.
I can't help
was
that he's
with
Canadian.
Trump
It's not my fault.
having the Senate
How is he doing?
and Congress. It's kind of scary. Everything, being the same color there.
Yeah, I will. I said that earlier today to my dad. I went over and I was talking to him, and I told him the same thing. I was like, it's kind of like that almost doesn't seem right either. It's
No,
like
that's
I don't
crazy,
like
man.
it's cool. It's cool for the Republican Party. Like I get that. It's going to be good for a lot of things, but man, that's a lot of like that's just you just doing whatever the fuck you want. Like that could get out of hand too.
This is where we're gonna have to see what happens, But the
Yep.
fact is, though, is that his last term, with it not all being red, it stopped him from doing a lot of shit.
Yeah, it. That's what I'm saying. It could be a good thing, or it
Bro,
could
it's
just
the
be
it's the
too
it's
much.
the. It sounds like somebody voted for Kamala, but it's the best thing for this country.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Like
don't know that. I don't know that
things,
there's
the way
anything.
things were going, bro. Honestly speaking, I don't think crypto was going to be a thing in the United States. The way the Democrats were handling things.
Oh no, it was the whole entire U.S. was going to shit. We're about to go to war. Everybody looks at us as a bunch of pussies.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, men with fake vaginas. Um, we were just looked at as trash. The entire U.S. was looked at in the perspectives of Joe Biden. You know,
And look at this. Trump is not even in office, and uh
everybody's
putting
bowing down.
the guy from Iran and Zelensky, they're already talking about restoring peace and alliance with the US. So dude is already doing his thing without even being in office.
It's
Yeah,
just
And
like
he
when
just
Reagan took
just
over.
the people knowing that he's going to be in office has already created change.
Listen, the same thing.
Well,
The same thing happened when Reagan got elected. They all knew what was up, and all these like hostages overseas got
well,
released.
Trump is getting all this done right now, but they're not going to certify it on January 6th.
Nope.
Yes, they will. Fuck
No, they're
off.
not. They're gonna. They knew what they were doing back whenever they filed the charges on him for it was insurrection, the 14th Amendment. They knew what they were doing whenever they started that riot to pin it on Trump because he was gonna go. He was gonna, they knew what they were doing. It's a long game of
I
chess right here with the Democrats. Long game.
actually
Yeah,
Trump
but
won
you
that
were
game
also
already.
saying that Kamala wasn't going to concede as well, and she did immediately.
Well,
Did
that's
you watch
because it
her
was a. That's
concession
because it
speech?
was a. That's
She
because it
looked
was a
so
landslide.
fucking happy when she in her concession speech. She looked so happy. She's like, "Fucking thank God nobody voted for me because I didn't want to do this shit."
No shit, bro.
She looked
Bro,
so relieved. But another
And
thing I
it's
wanted to
the
bring up,
only look. The only states she won were states where no voter ID is required.
well, she was just
Only
no,
states she
not
won was no
true.
voter ID.
Bro, not true because New York, which I was heavily surprised, will actually turn into a blue
well, she
state,
won
right?
Minnesota, and I had
And
to show
they
my
did
ID.
ask for ID when I went to vote. When
They
my
asked for
mother
my ID
went,
too.
when my wife went, so
I think shit gets blown out of proportion from both sides, but there was definitely voter ID in Minnesota. Minnesota's a liberal state. It's gonna
Well,
vote.
Minnesota's Tim Walz's place. Everybody knew that was going to stay.
Either way, they were gonna go. They were gonna go liberal. That's
Yeah,
our state always does.
and
Always.
New York too. New York that's
New
guaranteed blue,
York,
and so is California.
California. Yeah. There's some
But New
just
Mexico, they have 1.2 million, fraudulent ballots over there. That's crazy.
yeah, that is crazy.
Did you see how many less Democrats voted this year and every other
nobody.
election
Okay,
except for
Yeah.
last?
there was no enthusiasm for Kamala. Never, ever. There was for 5 minutes because we were so excited that Biden wasn't gonna run, and then when Kamala did, they're like, yay. And then they're like, yeah, but she sucks, so we're not going to vote for her.
Yo,
There was no enthusiasm on the
real
Democratic
quick,
side.
real quick. This,
Dude, I wish all Democrats were like had the peace of mind that you do, Lazy.
I went Trump.
no, what I was gonna say.
I remember waking up to seeing Trump winning the first time around, and I was like, fuck. And this time I was like, I woke up seeing Trump win, and I was like, fuck yeah. It's a difference. I mean,
Yeah,
things have changed.
and he really was he really was needed.
I agree. I think he's needed, and I think he's surrounding himself with the best people. I think the first, and me and I think Shaman, me and you maybe have talked about this, but I think the first time around, Trump, just like every first term president, they don't know what the fuck they're getting into, and so they make bad decisions. Like Trump even said on Rogan, like I made a lot of bad appointments, like because he's like, you have 10,000 appointments to make. I'm not from government. I don't know what the fuck to do. I went off people's advice.
Yeah.
This time he knows what he's doing. He knows what he's walking into. He's equipped. He's got
Yeah,
Elon. He's got RFK Jr. He's got a lot of other people. He had a lot of shitty people around.
Yeah, his first term, he fired almost his whole staff his first term.
Exactly. And everybody in his cabinet wrote books about how shitty of a president he was. But you know what? Maybe they were the shitty institution. He talked about the generals.
We talked about that. I remember this discussion.
Yeah. And honestly, that's what gives me a lot more confidence in him now, the second time around. I don't love Trump, but I'm much warmer to him. But it's just the people that he's already talking about and the policies he's talking about putting in place. It's like he knows what he's doing. It's like your first term is like training wheels. The second term is where any president, not just Trump, but any president actually kind of like, I got this shit figured out. Even George W. Bush, Dick Cheney ran the show the first 4 years. The second round of George W. Bush's presidency, he kind of is like, no, fuck you, Dick. I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna handle this. You go shoot people in the field. He shot that motherfucker in the face. Anyway, but like it's just weird. Like there's training this. Okay, Barack Obama, who I voted for twice, and I like him still. He knew that Kamala wasn't going to win. It was pretty clear, and he watched him. But his first term, he had a super majority in the Senate, like a filibuster. Okay, so you need 60 votes to break a filibuster. He walked into office with both houses of Congress and a filibuster-proof Senate. And he didn't do shit because he didn't know what he was doing.
Can I ask you something, Lazy?
Lazy, did you just say Obama didn't do shit? He started more wars than Biden. It just wasn't in the news. He knew exactly what he was doing. Obama did a lot of fucking damage. Are you crazy?
Hoping to bring out the Canadian rage.
Let me ask you something.
Still doing damage.
Okay, I will amend my statement. He didn't do anything good in his first term when he could have done whatever the fuck he wanted. Because he had both.
Wait, well, he gave Obamacare. From what I was told, that helped someone.
No. Obamacare could have been so much better, but he didn't. He wanted to negotiate with Mitch McConnell, and why negotiate with the other side?
Let me ask
Wasn't Obamacare like a good idea though originally?
You have universal health care in your state, Steve. You know what that
Obamacare was trash because they fined everybody, you know, for not having insurance.
Exactly. They made it so fucking dog shit, and Obama agreed to that because he's like,
they took your tax return. If you didn't have insurance, they would fine you and take your tax return.
You know what they told my mom?
Heard in my life.
You know they told my
mom.
Wasn't
it only like $40?
Listen, no,
it was thousands per person.
Listen,
Obama made it sound like it was $40, and he made it seem like it would then be like our system where we get taxed.
No, it went up every year. It went up every year.
Okay, the original draft of it would have been closer.
I'm trying to tell you a real fucking story.
Okay, sorry, Shaman. Sorry.
God damn. I don't even want to fucking say it no more.
I like it. This. You know what, Shaman? This keeps you awake. When you get fired up, you stay awake. Otherwise, you're gonna fall asleep.
Shaman,
glad you're
we would all like to hear.
Second, motherfuckers.
We want to hear it,
Shaman. Y'all want an evil fucking Shaman?
I want evil Shaman.
Well, I mean, you're being rather hypocritical right now, but we would like to hear what you have to say.
Fucking buddy, what the fuck?
Yo,
what's up?
Do you guys notice how this whole time Biden was like dumbfounded and lost in space, but yet the speech that he just recently gave was one of his best freaking speech.
Oh,
his mind's at ease. His mind's at ease. He wanted Trump to win. He had to.
He definitely wanted Trump to win. I told Sean
he wanted Trump to win, but that wasn't Biden.
He was pissed about getting pushed out, and he fucking took retribution against her.
I love Biden right now. I am garbage, and I love Biden.
I mean, but the Biden you guys saw on TV, that was actor Biden. Right? That wasn't Biden.
Hey, Biden can call me fucking straight white trash right now, and I will kiss his ass.
He is so happy right now. Biden is so pissed about being pushed out. And to be honest, I bet
Biden's not pissed. Biden put on a Trump 2024 hat when Trump won. There's a video of Biden putting on the hat.
No,
he's all for it.
Stop.
That was before he
won. While Kamala was running, he put on the thing and he laughed about it. It was the funniest shit I've ever seen. It's like this mother. That's why I said, I was like, this motherfucker wants her to lose.
So
he's so
Steve,
bad.
what happened with the hat thing was
he endorsed Trump when he put on that hat.
The guy.
Yeah, they made it seem like that happened after. I thought it was after.
No, it was before.
His hat, and he'll put on.
That's what makes it so much worse.
They were supposed to like trade hats, but the MAGA guy was like, "I'm not wearing that shit."
No, that was okay. I've watched that video like 4 times, and he was just like, "Fuck this bitch." He put the hat on and just smiled.
Okay, but like, so a good example, Waddy. So Waddy, you said you watched that speech with Biden. The video of him putting on the hat, that's real Biden. When he's talking clearly, that's not real Biden. That's actor Biden. He's been caught doing that. That's a real thing.
No, that's like cocaine Adderall Biden.
That's what
they prop him up.
No, they have an actor that looks exactly like him. Jim Carrey's played him. 2 other people have played him. It's been confirmed at this point that when you see him clearly speaking and standing up straight now, that's not him.
That is him. That's just him juiced up on the new meds that they gave him.
That's what I'm saying.
They pumping him full of ketamine at this point? Like,
they're pumping him full of anything that keeps him alive. He's like,
hey, listen, there is a tall Biden though. There's a tall Biden that is out there, and we saw him around one of the holidays or something.
When Biden had his health issues, he was somehow in hospital and did a press event. But the guy that did the press event was half a foot taller, looked exactly like him, but had completely different ears. And then that's when people looked into it, and it's proven he's been in 2 places at the same time somehow many times. So it's like,
actually, Steve, I've seen a lot of what you're talking about, Steve. Like the way he walks in his earlobes too. Like some of them, they're connected. You know, there's 2 distinct types of earlobes that connect to your fucking head, or they don't. And he has both of them.
Yeah, and they've shown the one that does the serious talks has 1 earlobes, and the one that is a confused old man has Joe Biden's normal earlobes. So they're like, that's how they know Joe is confused at first.
Hey, Lazy,
the real Joe Biden and the fake one both have a nose like a bloodhound. They can sniff you out anyway.
Lazy, pull that pickup.
Only if you're 10 years old, though, Lazy. They sniff you.
You still got that baby smell on you 10 years into life.
Lazy, pull that pickup I just sent you.
Okay. Pulling it up. Give me a moment. Entertain the crowd.
I got proof.
Yes. That one that you put out the other day. I'm going to pull that up. That's perfect.
Yeah, I saw this motherfucker, and he's in Florida.
Okay,
Florida?
No. Biden. He visited shamans.
He's been on the beach for like 2 months now. I don't think he remembered he was president for a month of that, at least.
Shaman spotted him. That's
Damn,
Blue Jay
Shaman
Biden.
Stalker, bro.
All right, wait, that's a blue dress, right? Are we sure that's not Shaman?
That's true.
Shaman, are you exposing yourself here?
He is very color coordinated in that picture, so I give him props for that, or whoever's dressing him every morning.
I saw him walking, and I had to take a picture. It's Biden, man.
Oh, we got
you saw him walking.
Ted in the building. What's up, Ted?
We got Platt too. I just seen Platt.
We got Platt. I just literally just saw Ted pop. Sorry, Platt. I didn't mean to ignore you. I love you, bro.
They didn't have any yogurt at Tim Hortons, and that was really depressing. And they didn't have any corn dogs at 7-Eleven. That was even worse.
That's terrible, Steve. You should press charges.
I don't know about press charges, but I certainly want a
Press
yogurt
charges, Steve. Quit being a pussy.
with granola
Just kidding.
and a corn dog.
Okay, wait. I bookmarked this thing I saw on Twitter of it's basically a montage of all the libtards fucking crying their asses off about Trump. So I'm gonna play
if you go to the Pleb Reporter on YouTube, he's got 3 of them already up. 3 compilations. That's what you saw, probably. He's on Twitter too. Is it the cartoony picture of a bunch of people screaming?
You'll find out, Steve. I'm gonna play it in just 1/2 a second here, okay?
That's like 15 minutes in your time, though, Lazy. So if you just tell me now, I'll know 15 minutes ahead of time.
I don't know. I don't have good answers for you. I'm just gonna play it, okay?
Okay, I saw this thing, and it was yeah. That's basically what you just told me, Lazy.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
That's fair.
No!
Why do they do that?
This is fucking batshit crazy.
What has happened to democracy? What has happened to freedom?
What did happen
how to find or hire a hitman or woman? Because we don't want to be sexist.
I'm angry
He's
as
on
fuck,
somebody's
bro.
watch list.
I'm angry. I'm hurt. My feelings are fucking hurt.
Oh.
I am so frustrated. He's ruining
Me too, lady. Me too.
my life and the lives of every single immigrant in this country.
He's a fake ass
Well,
I feel like this every time I eat spicy food.
Human being.
He's
a piece of shit.
Really upset.
I hope you were so fucking happy that the economy is supposedly going to be okay now because
so
you voted
much.
for Donald Trump, the man who was going to take away all the rights of
I haven't even watched
so many
the whole
groups
thing.
of people, not even just fucking trans people, so many groups of fucking people that are not straight cis white men.
But I could see it like breaking
People have lost their shit.
because they just don't get it. And they
don't match
they
the actual
voted for
takers.
someone who's gonna make my friends' lives hell. My life's okay. I'm a white
What up,
woman.
Delmo?
My friends are not gonna be okay.
Why did I let myself have hope?
Oh my god, this is
Look
batshit
at
crazy.
look at 90% of the way these goofballs look.
I fucking hope you're happy.
Go back in the closet, bitch.
Not only
there's a couple of hot
and
ones
all the
though.
bad stuff that's gonna happen
Until they
happens
open
to
their
you. I
mouth.
actually want it to
Oh,
happen
Shaman's
to
fucking
I'm
writing
angry
down
as fuck. I'm
numbers.
gonna
He's
get
gonna
drunk
call some of these chicks.
and cause a problem.
How am I
Hell
supposed
no,
to
I don't
go
need drama
work
in my
and
life.
do all of my normal daily activities when I know that
I want to drama
we
my
have
life is on Twitter.
jobs for things to get exponentially harder. And I just want my mom.
Shut up, you snotty bitch.
My mom voted for him.
Yo, that is.
Oh man, that
People have lost their shit, bro.
They
oh my
did.
god.
Honestly,
Lazy, did
I
you
don't.
just say shut up, you naughty bitch?
It's
Does
the
trauma
same
turn
kind.
you
It's
on?
the same,
Snotty,
but it's the,
snotty.
it's
She was
it's the
snorting.
same kind of
She was
people
like,
that it's the same kind of people that lost their shit last time.
No. Okay. I think I guess I didn't pay that close attention last time. I think it's way worse this time with all this.
It is. I mean, it's people are more vocal because they know how to use social media now. Back then,
which blows my mind because back then I was like fucking bummed, but not like throw a video of me crying. Fucking Jimmy Fallon Jimmy Kimmel.
Fuck Jimmy Fallon and Jimmy Kimmel.
Fuck them all. Like, why are you crying about a presidential fucking election? You know what? You got 4 years and
because they're on the fucking Diddy list, dude. Look,
I agree.
The
and
Democrats,
you know what? Trump is going to release
Democrats,
it when he finds it.
Dude, the Democrat
he's
look.
Gonna release the Epstein
Nobody
list.
wrote Trump.
Release the JFK files. Trump's going to release everything. He don't give a fuck.
They don't want Trump in for office because he's going to expose the Democratic Party is the largest child sex trafficking ring known to man, and that's why they don't want him in. The Democrats are sick. They want to push this gay agenda on us because look at Michael Obama and Barack Obama. They're gay partners. Barack's gay as shit. They're pushing this whole gay woke agenda on everybody because they want everybody to be fucking gay.
Okay, so that's where I'm like, that gets a little bit too far on the other side of crazy.
Look what you saw on TV all the time. You saw men that you like. I want my rights. Look, I'm a female, all right.
Yeah.
I mean, look, call me man, bitch.
Boxer that she got like, hey, we just determined she's a male. It's like we fucking knew. The chick she was fighting fucking knew. She said literally after 15 seconds of fighting that Olympic fucking other athlete, she's like, I've never been punched that hard. That's a fucking dude. We knew it, but then they finally months later they're like, yeah, we have determined she is a guy. We already fucking knew that. Okay, that's why she fucking won the gold medal and then immediately had it stripped because you know you can't have a dick and punch a girl in the face that hard.
Think about it this way, real quick, Lazy. Who in the right freaking mind is going to allow a man that was born biologically a man into a woman's bathroom with little girls? What is wrong?
I completely agree. That's where, for me, this shit, like, don't get me wrong, I've always been on the more Democratic side of things, but I can't stand the Democratic Party. I hate them so much right now. They're fucking batshit crazy. And do you know what? That's why Trump won this time, because so many independents and people like me switched to fucking, you know what? I didn't like your party before, but you make a lot more sense right about now. Hell of a lot more sense. Yep, you got my vote.
Listen, I drew the line at the bathroom thing when and
I didn't. I've never
when they.
Like,
I said, look, you know, you just to each their own, right? To each their own. It's like I always said, you can take your time, okay? Just don't take mine, right? Like if I'm driving, you can drive as slow as you want. Just get the fuck out the way, right? You mind your business, I'll mind mine. Just stay the fuck out my way.
Get out the way.
As soon as you started coming in to the bathrooms with little kids, okay, and going into women's sports, you started swerving in my lane because you ain't gonna fuck around with my kids or any kids that I know, and you ain't gonna be fucking in the women's sports with any women I know.
100%.
Yep.
Okay, you know the thing is that bothers me is like, okay, just because you have an overactive imagination, oh, this isn't a penis, this is an oversized clit. Okay, you can pretend all you want. Don't ask me to do pretend time with you. That's not what it is.
That's definitely a dick. Definitely a dick.
That's a dick. Do you pee out of your clit normally? No, because that's a dick.
That's a look. Just because you got a micro penis or you're ugly as fuck does not give you the right to claim womanhood.
Do you know what's funny? Is all these trans people that are like saying that they're the opposite gender because
they're ugly as fuck.
They're just as ugly on the opposite gender. Like you can switch gender. You cannot switch ugly.
These fucking fat, ugly old guys are like, oh, don't I look pretty? Like, well, no, bitch, you look like
a college professor that's like, I identify as a teenage girl, so he was allowed to be in their fucking.
There's an old saying. You can put makeup on a pig.
Okay, Sarah Palin, tell me the rest.
Well, you know the rest. You know the rest.
Yeah.
And I actually look, GS. I supported Democrat like back when Bill Clinton was in office. I supported it. I love Bill Clinton. You know, I considered myself when I was younger. I did not know the difference between Democrat and Republican. So I will always flock towards the person that I like the most. And a lot of that landed on the Democratic side growing up, but not anymore. Not anymore.
Have you watched Shane Gillis's stand-up on Netflix? He talks about that. He's like, if you're a World War II buff, you have early onset republicanism. I'm not a Republican right now, but I'm gonna be someday. I can feel it coming. It doesn't happen overnight. It's like a werewolf. Like he does this whole bit about becoming a Republican. He's like, you think my dad just graduated from high school? He's like, I'm gonna be a dick for the rest of my life because Republicans are kind of dickheads sometimes. It's the funniest fucking bit, and it is so spot on because the older I go the other side.
I don't feel that we should cater to another people that want to make a separate species and consider themselves another. I don't think we should cater to that. We shouldn't have single bathrooms. No, if you were born with a penis, then you use the man's restroom. If you want to cross dress, then cross dress. But go back to your normal state of mind. Get on some medicine, to help you understand that you were
Seriously.
born. You do like the other gender. Let's say you want to play dress up. You want to play dress up. All right. Don't bring me into your fantasy land. I don't want to be part of your fantasy.
Do you know what's funny too? In America, we always make fun of the French as being like pussies or whatever. But okay, so Macron was like asked one time, like, why don't we have all this transgender stuff in France? Why don't you have that there? He's like, well, we have 2 genders and that's plenty. That's the French. They're fucking dunking on the French are dunking on us. That's a problem. We need Trump if the French are fucking dunking.
Yeah, but Macron is married
Absolutely
to a transgender.
unacceptable. What?
Macron or whatever is married to a transgender.
Doesn't matter. He says we have 2 genders and that's plenty for France.
And it is, and people make it, and they try to say.
Do you know why you only have 2 genders? You only have 2 genders because if you're a man and you want to change your gender, you change to a woman. And if you're a woman, you change to a man because that's what you take hormones for.
But you don't hear any. You don't hear the women out here throwing fits, saying they want to be called a man. It's only it's 99% of these sick people want to be called women, and
I agree.
I think it goes both ways, but I think that there's a lot more fucking creepy shit that goes with a man pretending to be a woman because most of them don't even go through the transition. Like if you're gonna don't talk about it, be about it. You're a woman. Where's your woman parts? Oh no, I'm not gonna cut off my dick. Okay, well, then you're not a woman.
If you ain't cutting your dick off,
if you're gonna pretend that you're a woman, be a woman then. Like actually get your junk cut off.
Chicks
None
don't
of
have
them are
dick.
doing that. None of them are doing it. They're like, no. I just want to use that locker room. I want to use that bathroom. But I still like this.
They want to use and look, rapes have went up, child pornography went up, predators has went up.
It's a loophole for perverts. That's what it is. The same as like the Catholic Church. We're not allowed to get married.
Oh, I 100% agree on that.
Yo, be careful with certain words because they will shut the channel down. Even
which words, Waddy? Like pedophile, pervert. What are we talking here?
90%
By the
of what
way,
we talk about
like
shut down all the time.
I kind of don't agree with the whole if they go all the way, they're safe thing. It's even more of a mental illness if you chopped your dick off as a man.
No, dude.
In my opinion,
Steve,
I get your guys' side. I'm just saying.
No,
in my mind, it's even more.
And the violence is up towards that type of person because if you're a man and you're in a car or on a date with somebody that you obviously think that looks like a woman, appears to be a woman, because some of them really do look like women, and then you get it.
They do a good job sometimes.
40 pounds of makeup on.
You put your hand down there in that tucked piece of flap skin, and it ends up being a penis. That's dangerous. That's dangerous.
Yeah, those people should just be happy with never being touched by another human again, though, because they have a severe mental illness that needs to be treated.
Dude, I can only imagine what I would do if I was just to reach down in my lady's pants and find out, hey,
that probably wouldn't be your lady anymore, would it?
You're fucking
your best buddy.
Yeah, my lady friend. Like, okay, yeah, you're packing some serious heat down there, mister. What's your real name?
Hey, where'd you put that Adam's apple?
Oh,
the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, fuck. The first reaction is like, what's that?
Okay.
And
maybe we got a little extra down there, whatever.
And then they say there's more crime up on those individuals. No, there's not. There's surprises.
There's unwelcome surprises.
I mean, let's be real though. How many of those situations were those people being ignorant assholes and causing a problem and then get their asses kicked? Nobody ever accounts for that. Those people running around screaming in everyone's faces, of course, some of them are going to get the shit kicked out of them.
This whole agenda is, you cry, you get what you want. We should have we failed. We failed our kids growing up because when we allowed this
You were
participation
facing the government, though. Come on.
when we allowed the participation trophy shit, I'm not repeating the government. When we allowed that shit, we fucked up.
I said you were facing the government. So, like you said, you guys failed. It was kind of hard on your end when you guys were facing a whole government coming at you with it.
I know, but the woke shit started coming. I mean, we should have never gave our kids participation trophies. Just if you lose, you're a fucking loser. You know,
that guy just set a date to the downfall of humanity, 2002 to 2006, when kids got participation fucking trophies.
Yeah, that's when everything started going downhill, man.
You're a winner in our eyes. You guys lost. You suck.
Yeah, that's how it should have stayed. You know, it should have been first, second, and third, not first, second, third, trophy. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't win a game. You didn't win a game. All right, here's your trophy. You know, that was the downfall. We should, us '80s babies, we should have stood up for that. You know, but we let it. We got walked on. You know, we believed both sides. You know, that we're there for the people, and then one side is not there for the people. One side is there for themselves.
Yep.
Which is why everyone should now say fuck it and just eat chimichangas.
Like, look at this shit. Why is Biden trying to send $6 billion to Ukraine before
Because he needs to get that cash.
Yeah.
And Zelensky's mom needs a new Bugatti. Theirs hasn't been delivered yet. It was supposed to be delivered in October.
I mean, they're trying to end the war over there, and Biden's still trying to fund it.
Yeah, apparently Zelensky's already contacted Trump, and Putin's contacted him. That's a news thing I saw. Which they were talking to him before he even got elected. Everybody just assumed he was getting elected anyways, and treated him like president.
Well, he made it where it was too big to rig, and everybody was on their, stolen ballots and everything like that. It started coming out about, the machines not allowing to select Trump, and whenever they printed it out, it was the wrong. I mean, so I'm pretty sure half the votes, at least 10 to 20% of their votes probably is electronically switched. It probably was never intended to vote for Kamala. It was probably supposed to intend to boost her supporters well past Trump, but it just didn't work out. So they peacefully gave up, but they're not going to certify it. Something ain't right.
Right? I was joking around with the guy I was working with a day or two ago, and I was like, watch Kamala's just going to walk in on Monday like nothing happened and be like, all right, guys, let's get this started. Like they're just not going to let Trump in.
And I sure hope it's the truth is, I sure hope Elon buys. He said he's going to buy CNN, he's going to buy ABC, but we'll find out.
I fucking hope he buys them all and just shuts them down. We don't need any news for a little bit of time.
Well, I heard he said he was going to buy ABC to cancel The View.
Right?
Everyone's okay with that, yeah.
And ain't nobody gonna be mad.
Did you see them cut their show off whenever that guy got on there and told them all off?
No, I don't watch
that.
Oh,
man, I shared it earlier. Yeah. He got on there and told them they're basically like, how, because Whoopi Goldberg got on there, it's like, I woke up this morning, everybody, the mailman, everybody was going to work, just like normal lives. And he's like, how? For the last 4 years, y'all been saying that this man's a Nazi, his supporters are Nazi, he's a fascist. Y'all are going to go to jail because y'all are comedians and bad comedians at that, maybe your comedy should be against the law. And he just went off on them, and then they didn't have nothing to say, so they cut it off air.
Oh shit!
It was amazing.
Yeah, The View is just straight garbage.
Oh yeah,
The View is terrible. It used to be kind of decent for a while, and the funny thing is too, I love watching. On Rogan, he brings up the clips of before Trump was a serious candidate,
they all used to love him.
They loved him. Everybody fucking loved him.
He dated
And
black
then he-
women, and black models, and was public about it.
No,
Look, they were all told to hate Trump, and they follow orders. If they want to be, successful in
Democrat for
Hollywood,
most of his life.
yeah. But if they want to be successful in Hollywood, they have to fall in line. They have to do exactly what they're told.
Yeah. This is what I've been telling you.
Dave Chappelle has the best take on Trump in our political system on SNL. He talked about if you watch Dave Chappelle on SNL when Trump was first starting to run first time around, he's okay, yeah, it's so good. It is so fucking good. It is so spot on. He's like, you know what? Yeah, I didn't pay. I used the same tax loopholes that all of Hillary's supporters are doing. If you don't like what I did, then maybe you should change the laws. Like he fucking calls out like the way Dave Chappelle articulates it in his jokes is so spot on.
He realized Trump realized how shady the Democrats was, and he's not like that. He's like, I don't need the money.
By the way, I don't even want to justify just the Democrats. It's the whole political system is what he was railing against. That's what Trump was railing at, not just the Democrats, the Republicans too. That's why he roasted Jeb Bush on those debate stages like I've never seen. It was like a Comedy Central roast. He fucking took him to task. Like, you don't like this? You made the laws that made me do this, that gave me the privilege to do this, and you're gonna talk shit about the laws you passed. Like, basically, he just calls him all Trump on the debate stage when he was an underdog, when he was just swinging for the fences and fucking like, I'm a billionaire in America. I don't give a fuck. You wrote the tax code and I follow it, and you gave me the loopholes that I needed to save all this money.
Well, he tells you, I know the tax code better than probably anybody.
Exactly. It's honestly,
the man understands finance, and the president. Not only are you the power and controller of whatever, but the majority of the government is about money. You need somebody that knows finance in charge of that.
Sorry, Waddy.
Yeah,
thank you for coming by, bro. We appreciate it. We really do.
Let nobody talk.
Love you, Waddy.
I agree with F. Joe's statement right there that we should boot all of the Venezuela, deport the shit out of them. If you're going to give money, put our homeless veterans up. Put the people that fought for this country up. Help them get off drugs. Stop giving them the fucking drugs.
Waddy didn't say shit. He just left.
I didn't hear him say it, but
he didn't say a fucking thing. I was watching him. He just
we're
left.
all a little bit fired up talking about this subject.
Let's rewind the stream on.
All I heard there, I'm sorry, I didn't see Waddy X. I saw Waddy excuses. He just fucking backed out.
Oh shit! No, Waddy, we appreciate you, bro. Thanks for coming by.
Thanks for coming, Waddy.
We definitely appreciate it.
I thought.
God damn it, Steve! Calm down, you.
That was hilarious.
You Nazi. That's all people call each other now is, oh, wait, we disagree? You're a Nazi.
Since he changed his name to Waddy X, I've just been saving Waddy excuses for the right time, and that was the right time, so I had to.
Steve, what is your opinion on string cheese?
What's up, Lex Next? How you doing?
I love it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with string cheese. Like, for anyone.
Remember we had a big debate back in our old show about string cheese or cheese strings? Do you remember that?
Whoa.
But it's cheese string.
I literally
it is cheese string.
It's string cheese.
I showed you the package on air, and it said cheese string.
Your Canadian ass is so backwards.
String cheese is what it is, though. Okay.
It's what?
There was no string cheese written on the package I had.
It doesn't matter about your packaging. It's about the reality of the situation.
It can be branded cheese string.
I'm not talking about branding. I'm talking about
it was Callaway cheese. Cheese string.
No, it's
cheese strings.
Well, cheese sticks. Sorry.
We had such a heated debate on our old show about that. I literally forgot about it until I was like, what do you think about string cheese? And I was like, wait, string cheese. We actually had a debate about string cheese on our show.
Yeah. But I'm not going to argue you on something that's the same thing. We both like cheese sticks and we can pull apart.
With you about that is string cheese, not cheese strings.
And I don't need to argue because I showed you proof on air. So, I mean, at that point, it was settled. You're just not happy with it.
You're clearly a Nazi, okay?
That's under debate still, but let's stick to the topic here, okay?
Bro, I saw somebody
here.
posting under one Trump's comments there. Will you y'all's president's name is Trudeau, right? That's the Canadian
Trudeau.
president.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw somebody asking Trump to help get rid of Trudeau.
Yeah, and then Elon said that he'll be out soon enough. It's like,
yeah, that's what Elon said, that he'll be out soon.
You guys have term limits, Steve, for your whatever you got going on with your
yes and no. He can find some gray areas to just hold the power.
Yes and no. Nope, it's a yes or a no.
Yeah, it's not a really
No, in Canada, there's so many gray areas that he's created and used that it's a yes and a no. It's both. Like he's bypassed so many laws that it's insane. It actually is like a Gestapo up here, like 100%. But he'll be out in the next one, so then it's whatever.
Listen, these people that are in power at the moment, if they need, if they can gain power by causing some kind of catastrophe, then there will be some catastrophe so that they can gain.
Yeah, they'll manufacture things to keep themselves in power. Like
Those
I need
are
to be
called false flags.
in charge.
You know?
Like forest fires that they end up catching helicopters on video footage lighting the forest fires, and then they're blaming weather on forest fire. It's like, you mean the helicopters lighting the forest on fire? Yeah, that's a hell of a weather event.
They were lighting other things on fire ahead of the fire so that the fire couldn't travel any further.
Yeah. It was all just one big fire game. It was fun. See, we get so bored up here, we light our country on fire. Something to do.
Sounds interesting.
Excuse me. Oh man, I am taking my sweet ass time with this pocket bike. 1 week turned into a month.
Time with the pocket pussy. So,
but I got the shock painted red, and I got the skateboard stuff in the wheels.
That's shocking.
I think it'll look pretty good. For the sprocket, I left the center like clear coated steel. I think it looks nice. But the rims turned out good. Nice and shiny. And then the skateboard stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Very exciting.
Hey, see if you can make that a picture of that, Soul Train.
No, I'm not holding my damn hand out. Nowhere. Here we go with the racist again. I am not pro gas chambers. Dear God. Pine Sol. It smells like Pine Sol. You know where you're going? You're going to Pine Sol heaven, boy.
Hey, I will tell you something though. I will tell you something about the whole Nazi shit. You start looking into it, and there's a lot of lies around that war too. A lot.
Oh, if you start sympathizing with the Nazi shaman, our channel is over.
Oh, it's not sympathizing with anything. It's about getting the fucking truth of what the fuck is going on.
Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of weird shit, but I'm not. No, we're not gonna even. We're not gonna do that right now. But okay, so the next step is Trump's cabinet appointments. I'm so interested to see because he's already appointed a chief of staff. That is a woman, which is like the first chief of staff that's been a woman for president. And all the people are worried about women losing their rights, which they're not going to under Trump. It's not going to change. They're going to have the same rights they've always had.
I just wanted to point out that Cool Cat Cosmos probably said one of the smartest things that anybody said tonight.
That you're 100% correct. No, Cool Cat, you need to dial it back.
There you go. There you go. Oh,
I
look,
see it. I see it. I see it.
What did Steve say? What did Steve say? Oh man, look at that. Cool Cat.
That was Steve, training day though.
Okay,
Not
I don't
to your comment,
want
Shaman.
Shaman's ego to get any more out of control. Okay,
Okay, Lazy, let me tame it down then. Shaman, it was not to the 100% Shaman comment. It was to the training day comment, because Cool Cat knew what the comment was from about Pine Sol
Thank
Heaven.
you for your clarification, Steve. It's much appreciated.
You're welcome. Training Day is also my favorite movie next to Boondock
That's
Saints 1 and
such
2.
Steve, you love Boondock Saints too? That's such a great.
Oh, of course.
Fuck
I've
yeah.
seen Boondock Saints 1 502 times. I love it.
Dude,
Actually,
I've
502 times. I've seen Scott Pilgrim vs. the World over 600 times.
Oh, that's a good one too. Yes, good call, Steve.
I like that
Okay,
movie.
Okay, so the Boondock Saints, the ending, the courtroom scene, their speech, I can watch that on loop for like ever. I never get sick of it. It is
They
my
were going to make
favorite.
a third, but I think they've aged out at this point.
Which kind of bums me out. The second one wasn't nearly as good as the first, but it was still really
No,
good.
but it had Romeo, which made it entertaining.
Yes. No, it was really good. Don't get me wrong. It was just not as good, especially because the one actor had literally just had Botox or something because his whole face was puffy the whole movie, so you couldn't even tell it was the same actor almost.
And he still kind of looks the same, but older, which is why he looks weird now. It's
Well,
like
the thing is, no. Okay,
Norman Reedus looks like he aged appropriately. The other guy does not.
Yes.
Yeah, he looks-
Okay, but the thing is, after the second movie, did you ever watch Dexter? You know, the serial killer movie, the series. So good. Okay, so the one guy from Boondock Saints is on there near the end of the series, and he looks completely normal, and that's after the second time. That's why this dude just had like some kind of weird Botox put in like right before the movie, because he looks exactly like he does in the first Boondock Saints movie in the show, which was filmed after the second Boondock Saints movie.
Right.
It's kind of crazy. Like, dude, the worst time to get Botox or something weird that's gonna inflame your whole, because he just looks so inflamed, like the whole movie. Like,
you wanted to look at same age though.
Well, no, actually, you don't, because the second movie took place like they filmed it 10 years after the first movie, so it's like you got to.
No, I know, but their vanity would make them want to look younger.
I get that, but he actually looked way better. Like, just figure it out. Like, if you're gonna shoot a movie, like fucking do your Botox or whatever you're gonna do beforehand and let it settle down, because the whole movie he just looks like a different actor the whole time. It looks like they found a new actor, but it's the same actor. And then you see him on other shit afterwards, and he looks completely normal. It's like, dude, you fucking.
What are you bringing a fucking rope for? What are you bothering me for? Why don't I bring a fucking rope? Would you give me a fucking rope?
They always have it. Oh my god, Steve, I didn't even. We have to have some conversations about different movies too. So good. I should send it on the link.
I love Boondock Saints. I'm not a big Michael Cera fan, but Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. Well, that's the thing. Scott Pilgrim vs. the World was an amazing movie, but I'm still not a Michael Cera fan.
Do you know what? I don't know why you say that. There's nothing I've seen him in that I didn't like him in. He's been in so many.
I don't like his face, to be honest. It's a weird thing.
Got a punchable face to you.
Not even a punchable face. He's just not someone I would approach to say hi.
Canadians actually look at somebody and say you have a punchable face? Because do Canadians punch anybody?
I think we more so just like, I look at his face and I'm like, I just wouldn't say hi to him in a room full of people. He's not the guy I'd say hi to.
Because it'd be rude not to. I think you would.
No, there are some people you just see and you just keep walking.
I think you would do it, but not like doing it, but you'd still fucking do it. If you walk by him in a Tim Hortons, you'd say hi.
I'd nod. I'd definitely nod. I wouldn't be that ignorant. Yeah.
I would definitely not, at least.
I wouldn't be that ignorant, yeah.
God damn it, Steve.
But it's kind of like McLovin, that actor too. He just looks like a shifty-eyed fuck.
Okay, they're the type of people that you can only cast in certain roles. You know, they're so limited on what they could actually do. But
you know what? Then you come to find out though that he did the voice for all. Do you guys remember, like in the early 2000s, every rap song that you downloaded had like trap music? He was the guy that did all those voices.
I don't know.
I thought that was crazy. You got to go back in day.
Yeah, on the songs and shit. Pull it up. Pull up the clip on TikTok.
Real crap shit. Rock with your boy.
If you send it to me, I'll pull it up. But I'm not. I don't know what you want. Even I don't even know where to start
Jesus
looking.
Christ, Lazy, you couldn't take over for Jamie on Joe Rogan. That's for sure. You just.
Oh, Jamie is the best. Are you kidding me? Fuck that. There's no way. I don't even want to be. I want Shaman to be the Jamie.
Well, you need the computer.
He doesn't know what a computer is. He has a Chromebook. The fuck is that? And that's,
you know what?
Yeah,
somebody putting out on Facebook Marketplace today, Chromebooks. They got like a stack of them, and they're $30 a piece if you get over 10.
Probably
and I was like, I'm gonna buy a shit ton and mail them to Shaman.
He goes through them like a fucking Pez dispenser because he can't.
I know you're gonna have like 40 Chromebooks sitting there. You can open 40 tabs at once for once.
Yeah, one tab per Chromebook, so you need 40 Chromebooks to open them all.
And it'll run smooth, so smooth. You won't even notice.
Anyway, what we're doing about for the
I sent it to you from the Lazy Shaman account.
Okay.
Rowdy Randy Savage, the cream of the crop.
Damn, son, where did you find this?
Damn, son, real trap shit. Trapaholics, rock with your boy. Damn, son, where'd you find this one?
Rock with your boys.
Rock with your boys.
Son, where'd you find this? Okay, that's incredible.
You'd never think that was him.
I'm gonna give you this one. This is a better clip. Don't play that one.
I never would have assumed it was a geeky white kid that did those voices.
Okay, send me the clip. No, pull it up, Shaman.
All right, do the second one.
But he's not that geeky, really, I guess, when he's outside of McLovin. It's only during.
Yeah, but the guy that played McLovin, you know, had the ID, McLovin, right? That's what it was. McLovin. You'll see it though when you guys see it.
Okay, yeah. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I'm off Thanksgiving.
Heat. Everyone says Heat's a good movie. Never seen it.
I remember liking it, but I couldn't tell you a single fucking scene from it or anything.
Red was decent.
Red was good.
See, Red I saw commercials for, but it's another one I didn't see. It looked pretty good. But that was also like one of Bruce Willis's last good movies.
Shut up, like a minute. Shut up.
Real trap shit. Trapaholics. We make it look easy. Rock with your boys.
Rock with your boys.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Okay, that's
no
incredible.
Way. There's no way that's him.
Let's all be quiet and watch the clip. That'd be nice.
Oh yeah, that'd probably be.
Yeah,
Shaman who's watched it 75 times.
Real trap shit. Trapaholics. We make it look easy. Rock with your boys.
Rock with your boys.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Okay, that's incredible.
Yeah, y'all really just can't shut up for like 15 seconds.
No, that's not.
Y'all ready for this?
Hey, Shaman, have you been to our show before?
You can't just play a fucking clip. Can't believe that.
Okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna play it again. Like
no, I don't want to see it now. I'm gonna talk during it. I'm gonna talk during the whole fucking thing.
Okay, that's fine, Shaman. You do what you need to do.
Shut up.
No, fuck that. You know what? Watch this. What? Watch. How you like that? Oh shit! Ha! Two could play at this game.
Where'd you find this?
Okay, that's incredible.
That's incredible.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
God damn it, Shaman. Can't believe you did that.
Damn it all to hell.
I was gonna mute it, but the remove was there, and I was like, "Well, fuck it."
Yeah, I can't.
With your boy.
The thing is,
Don't
and I both are admins on our thing, so he can drop shit down, and I can bring it right back up, and he can drop me down, and I can bring it right back up. You know what I mean? We can just fucking cancel each other out.
Yeah,
one fucking night at a time.
Don't worry.
If we just battled on what we're gonna play, me and Shaman would be like, you pulling it up and throwing it down, right?
Remove.
Yeah.
It's only game if you don't
love it. Oh wow, that guy. That guy. Why aren't you showing? I was just gonna ask why aren't you showing your pretty face on camera? Put your glasses on. Put your glasses on. I like them better. I like your face better with glasses.
Wow, you're really posh and needy.
I am.
You know them Democratic people are weird.
Look at that. Look how much better you look with glasses. You're one of the few people that I can say, like, hey, without glasses, I don't know about him. With glasses, I'm like, fuck yeah.
It's kind of like this, right? Like without glasses, you look like a dick. With glasses, you look like a penis.
Okay.
I look like a what?
That is Shaman's words, not mine. I just prefer you with
You look
glasses.
like a penis. It's still a dick.
I can see it. I can see it.
It's not
The
so
thing,
hard.
The thing
I don't
is,
mean literally,
without glasses,
a
you
soft
look like you'd be Shaman's level intelligence, but with glasses, you look like Elon level intelligence.
Yeah.
Look at that. I feel like he just read my mind. I feel like he just read my mind. I don't know why, but
You just got super gayed, man. That's 3 gays in a row. You got to give up now. That's a rare one right there. Suck a dick.
Jesus
Go on.
Christ. Look at
Get
this
going.
fucking hillbilly. Okay, I don't have time for this hillbilly.
Which hillbilly?
The hillbilly that took off his glasses. Fucking hillbilly.
Yo, The Predator is a classic movie. Like I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Don't fuck
Predator
with
is a great movie.
Who has ever insulted Predator?
Bro, I'm not gonna
Ever.
lie. I didn't get into it.
Oh my god.
I mean, but like, I've never heard anyone say Predator's a shit movie. I've just never heard that.
I never said it was a shit movie. I just said I couldn't get into it. I watched
Oh, I
it,
know. I was
but
just saying I've never heard it.
Oh,
at that time, it wasn't my thing, man.
I mean, watching Ernie run around naked with a bunch of half-naked dudes probably isn't the most enticing movie, but it had an alien, so it's kind of fun.
Yeah, but you like Conan the Barbarian, right?
I loved Conan the Barbarian when it came out, actually. The Ernie one, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he was a lot more naked in that than he was.
He was. But there wasn't 5 other dudes. And we all know you're used to that, Shaman, but we aren't.
Listen. Don't try to like diminish your gayness.
Oh, no, I'm deflecting. Totally deflecting.
Yeah. Exactly.
I'm trying to remember the Mel Brooks movie, the Western, where it's all racist. Fucking
Blazing Saddles.
Thank you. I saw Tombstone and I was like, well, Blazing Saddles might be the best Western ever made. I don't know.
Okay, I
Thank
got
you,
halfway
David.
through Blazing Saddles, and that's the farthest I made it because I fell asleep. Like, I'm like,
Oh, you got so much left to watch.
I know. I'm like, I gotta take some edibles or get high as fuck and watch this because I was laughing hysterically for the first half. I was like, this shit is so not for this day and age. You know what I mean?
Sean,
When you
I
watch it,
agree.
you're like, oh shit! You know,
Every
we put
racist
this on
thing you can
TikTok,
think
and
of
we
is
put
in
this
it.
on
So.
TikTok or Twitter or any place like that, and you watch the kids nowadays watch it, they would fucking melt in their skin. It would just ruin their life. But it's funny.
I
And if you-
1,000% agree with Sean right here.
What do you say?
Well, if you're paying attention to the chat, you know, but you're not keeping up.
Yeah,
with
that's your job, Shaman. You're not even on camera. You don't have a
What are you
face.
talking
Look at the
about?
chat.
Read the fucking screen, because I'm paying attention to the chat, asshole.
I don't always have the screen up.
Get to the chopper.
It's right in front of you.
Yeah, now
Sorry
that I
about
have
the whole up
my
your
screen
thing.
back up.
You know, you've gone from being a penis to being a dick, Lazy.
That's really rude, and I can't believe you'd be that rude in front of a Canadian.
Oh, that's sweet. That means he grew on you.
It's not really Lazy's fault, though.
Hey, that was good. That was
It's not really Lazy's fault, though, because when you mix a dick with an asshole, you get a mess, right? So.
Well, someone's definitely getting fucked.
No.
Yeah.
I'm calling Shaman an asshole there because he called you a dick, Lazy. Catch on. Jesus Christ.
So.
And this is a shit show. God.
He's a dick.
No, he was just letting him know how much he loved him and he grew on him. That was just his way of expressing it.
Continue on.
Here. Oh, look at that. MK's pointing it out to you.
I have no control over the chat, or I'd yell at all of you.
Well, you can still yell, Steve. It's fine.
And I don't feel like yelling. It's pointless.
Oh,
I'm smoking
shit.
rainbow pea.
Oh, shit.
Crypto Smith, what's going on, bro?
Shaman, were you listening earlier when we were talking about the participation trophies? Because you don't know how funny that is right now.
Rainbow pea.
That's hilarious.
Oh.
He had to have been listening.
To be honest, I don't even think he had to have been because it's such a fucking prominent issue. It's terrible.
Motherfucker, I remember at play day at school, we got first, second, and third place ribbons. After that, you were shit out of luck. There was no more ribbons for you.
No, you
get
didn't
do good.
So here's the thing, right? Certificate of participation is one thing, but like an actual medal or some shit like that is like, nah. Because something to remember the event by is cool, right? You see what I mean? But
No, you didn't do good. You shouldn't get shit.
No.
You go home and you do the next one to win it.
Yes. You work harder to try to not be a piece
Yeah.
of shit.
You know why those other kids remember it? Because they got a fucking medal. So
Yeah, they got a medal. And you're like, guess what? I'm gonna get a medal next time too, because I'm gonna fucking keep working.
No, what I'm saying is, like when you go run a marathon, you go against the people, but you also go against yourself. So completing the marathon.
Yeah, marathons are
you literally used the one bad example you could have picked. An event solely based on personal time.
When I was growing up,
Steve's right.
First, second, third place got their trophies in football. Do you know what the rest? You know what the rest of us got?
Orange
dick in the ass.
We got jackets, or we got free pictures, or we got some pictures, or
that sounds all right.
So remember the
sounds all right.
Yeah, like get jacket. That's cool.
That's still a kind of a variation of a participation.
We didn't get no 3-foot trophy. You know, we didn't get no 1-foot trophy.
You don't get a trophy. Exactly.
Third place was the smallest handheld trophy. And even third place was embarrassing compared to first and second.
Okay, so a participation trophy is like giving Shaman a trophy every time he eats gluten and doesn't have explosive diarrhea. It's fine, I guess, for some people. But
I love explosive diarrhea.
Participating, Shaman.
Shaman trophy every time he doesn't just ruin his fucking underwear when he eats gluten, and I don't think that's okay either. Shaman, you need to like really challenge your immune system to like not fight against gluten.
Lazy, I feel like you need to find a new edge to come at Shaman for.
I don't really have a lot. He
doesn't expose a lot of edges.
He's pretty buttoned up, so it's like I have to go back to the same tropes. You know what I mean?
But what I mean by jacket is kind of like a poncho almost. It wasn't like a. It was more like a raincoat, like a cheap piece of plastic.
It was a trash bag
like
where you could pull out
kind of
for your
thing.
head and you put it over you.
Yeah, I mean they had various things. I mean Mr. Gaddy's Pizza back then. You know we'd get maybe a pizza party for the team, but it wasn't by the league. It was more of the coaches on our teams to make us not feel so bad for not getting a trophy.
Steve, what you got going on there?
I got some rainbow pea and just a little thing, just a little guy. It's the rainbow pea. It comes in a glass jar. I don't know why.
Rainbow what?
Rainbow pea by the drop.
What are you making coffee or what are you doing?
No, weed.
Oh, that's weed. Okay.
It is. I can't see what percentage it is.
Does rainbow pea come from?
Is that like in a vape? Is that like in a vape juice bottle?
No, that's pre-rolls. Hang on, let me see. There's a pre-roll. There was 3 half grams in it and a Boost vapor package, but it's a glass jar. It's pretty crazy.
Oh,
but 1.5 grams in 3 half-gram pre-rolls, and then I break it up into a bong because I just feel like it's a half waste.
Oh, so you break up your pre-rolls?
You break up a pre-roll and put it in.
That seems
With how
weird.
cheap weed is up here, I don't like buying like 3.5 grams or 7 grams of the same weed because by the time you smoke 2 grams of it, it's not the same. So I just buy pre-rolls and I can buy different kinds.
I buy ounces at a time so I can smoke the same weed.
Oh yeah, no, I switch it up every day. Every day.
Well, I usually buy one kind at a time, but same thing, man. You gotta buy like an ounce, man.
Yeah, no, like I bought these and these were $14 for 1.5 grams. And then
Man, that's Canadian dollars too, so that's like 48 cents.
That's not even the best deal. If I get the highway sativa, it's 2 1 grams for $8. And it's really good weed. It gets you high as fuck.
$4 a gram.
That's 2 grams for $8. So weed's pretty cheap up here. But if you get the 3.5 grams of it, it goes up to like $26, $30, $35. So pre-rolls can be the cheaper way to switch it up.
Remember that one stream you ate a bunch of edibles and it was like
almost 5,000 milligrams.
Yeah,
Hey, I
how
just
did
want
you
to
not die?
specify.
Because I don't feel it. I told you guys.
I am getting 1 gram vapes, 15 for 100. I'm getting 12.
15 for 100? That's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm getting 15 grams of concentrate, whether it be wax, rosin, diamonds.
But wait,
I'm getting 12 grams for 100, and I'm getting $25 ounce.
That's way cheaper than prices up here. Right, that's way cheaper. That's a good deal.
Yeah.
I have a resin pen or whatever that I push the button a bunch of times and it heats up. I've only done it once and I didn't even get high. I coughed so fucking hard and I got a little bit high, but not like my normal for my weed pen. I'm almost scared to use again. I don't know
why, because you didn't get as high.
Well, live resin is the full spectrum, so you're going to get a much more mellow, intense high than like a buzzy high or anything.
Oh, okay. See, because I asked Shaman about it a little bit, and now that we're all talking about this, I just wanted to bring it up again, just revisit it, because I'm too scared to do it again because I almost died. I was coughing so fucking hard.
If you want to cough your ass off and be more confused than anything,
that's literally, I want the most mellow shit that I can just get high off of without dying.
Like well, you're going to die off live resin.
I was like, I did the resin thing. And I don't know what that means.
Yeah, live resin's like the best confusing high. Whenever I smoke live resin, I get confused as fuck, but I'm definitely high. That's for sure.
I'm going to use again or just get another one because my last weed pens were amazing. I just puff on them and all of a sudden I gradually get high as fuck and it was amazing. I loved it. This one makes me cough my ass off when I just take one puff and I die. No, that's not for me.
If the live resin makes you dumb,
these are all carts, bro.
Are those 1 gram carts?
Yeah.
So like the cheapest 1 gram cart up here is $22, and that's the cheapest one. So
they're $6 for the cheapest.
Yeah, hot damn, that's cheap as fuck.
Yeah,
but they probably work, right? Like that $22 one, you might not get high off it, but the next one up 26, then 32, then fucking like a $45 cart for a premium one is not out of the question.
I get high off every single one of these. Look, and then I got all these. All these concentrates. I got a whole bag of them. Plus, I got one right here, one right here, one right here, one down here. Then got my other little vape here. I got them everywhere. I've been so high for the past few.
You can hear it in your voice. You're just high. That's all right. We don't get that quality of weed, though. I wish I had those prices. I'd smoke carts instead of fucking.
I don't trust carts.
Sounds like you need to make your way down into the States. If you want cheap weed, and I know you probably, they up in Oklahoma, bro. Oklahoma is
Bro, crazy.
abundance of weed. It is so cheap. I mean, even every person that lives there can grow up to like 5 plants themselves.
Oh, we got that here too. You can grow 4 to 8. After that, you can get a license. You can buy seeds here, but they're $56 for 4. It's like, holy shit.
Yeah, over in Florida, it was like $75 for 5 of them.
Damn, that's expensive. Yes.
Oh shit.
But then again, if you grow them properly and you get like half pound off of each one, it's not that expensive all of a sudden. But
this is true.
I got a question for everybody. I'm changing topics. I'm going kind of back to the election thing. So
it's all right. Earlier, that guy rewinded like 5 minutes somehow perfectly. I don't know how sometimes it's done. Like fucking.
Okay, so on the left, you have all these celebrity endorsements that mean nothing. They don't move the needle at all. How much do you think like Joe Rogan moved the needle?
A lot.
Yeah. I think it's significant. I think it was an impact.
I think he pushed it over the top. It's what needed.
He had Trump on, he had JD Vance on, then he had Elon like the day before the election. And honestly, like he was in talks with having Kamala on. He wanted to have Kamala on. He's like, I want her on. I don't give a fuck about politics. I'll talk about whatever, your childhood, your middle class upbringing, anything you want to talk about, just come on and talk. And she would only agree to 45 minutes if he flew to where she was at. And it's like 45 minutes. And Elon Musk said it perfectly in his, like when he came on the day before the election, that, you know what, the first hour is not where you find out about people. It's hour 2. You run out of talking points. You actually have to have a conversation. Honestly, that is something that I think is the strength of the Joe Rogan podcast is like, you really get to know, like you see people on there and like you can't bullshit your way through 3 hours. You just can't. But the fact that she only would agree to go on for 45, I think that was okay. For one, I think if she would have gone on, it would have been good for her campaign until she ran out of talking points. But the fact that she's, I don't know, I think there's a lot of.
It would have been
worse. It would have been scripted responses.
Yeah, for the first 45 minutes to an hour, but like the second hour, like you run out of talking points. You have to actually have a conversation. And that's all people want. Like even just to get to know her, because nobody knows her. They know the memes, they know everything, they see the bullshit.
She'll run again. She'll run again.
I don't think so. I honestly don't think so. What is the appeal of her? She was the only thing that people liked about her. She got that bump right after Joe Biden, and it was just because Joe Biden stepped down and like, thank God somebody that's not 3,000 years old is running. Like honestly, it was such a misstep on the campaign point. Like you let her get on there and talk. Like for better or for worse, even if she runs out of things and she actually has to be a real person in hour 2, it would have been so much better for her campaign. Like the Democrats are just shitting the bed every step of the way. That party is on the way out.
Baby, like
for now.
Carly, thank you. Oh my God! Ow! Oh, hello, dog.
But okay, so if you watch the Joe Rogan podcast, he is actually, I think he would have been very kind to her. I think he would have just stuck to his word.
He would have just talked to her about whatever to get her to talk. Yeah.
Just to get her to open up, because he's that kind of person. He's curious. He's just, that's the strength of his whole thing. He's just so good at what he does. His podcast is 10 times better than his stand-up, better than his MMA on UFC commentary. He's just that good.
He is literally retarded.
What?
Sean, she is literally retarded.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, we got Platt in the background. We're bringing Platt up.
Yo, what up? What up? What's going on?
Oh,
what you guys doing?
Platt comes on. Plat, plat, plat. We got plat.
Trying to pin me to the ground. Ow.
That's Steve's dog.
I missed you, my platypussy.
My plat.
You
Wow.
fucking faggot.
Oh god! Now we got to cancel plat. Oh wait, no wait. Trump got elected. We don't got to cancel plat. It's fine. That's the difference.
Hey, I think
Seriously,
the censorship
that one
is
thing
gonna.
is the difference. We don't have to cancel plat anymore because it's fucking Trump. Who cares? We're having
baby.
off.
Yeah, the censorship is going to be lifted a little bit.
Oh
I
my,
think.
dude, that shit in Great Britain where they're fucking putting people in jail. That was we were this close to if Kamala got fucking elected, that was us.
Yeah.
We're going to jail.
Oh yeah.
Fuck.
Listen,
shit.
she said
We
there
have
was
the
going to be a
first
gun
goddamn amendment
confiscation.
right to say
A
stupid
mandatory.
shit.
Listen, she said there was going to be a mandatory gun confiscation within the
No,
first.
buyback.
Buy back and burn.
No, she said mandatory buyback. Not confiscation, just
That
buyback.
is what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Like giving you money for the guns, forcing you to take the money for the guns.
Okay, but okay, this is a big
They're
part of why
confiscating your guns. But
Yeah, only the registered owners though. They're gonna take your guns,
Oh yeah, obviously they don't know about the unregistered guns, so
which is
anyway.
90% of America.
Oh yeah, I agree. But the thing is, it's the First Amendment thing where they're like, we need to be more woke. We need to do this. Well, we need to the First Amendment doesn't apply to hate speech and misinformation. Like that's your opinion. What is hate speech? Just because we talk a little bit of shit, that is not hate speech. And misinformation, are you kidding me? The government gave the most misinformation during the COVID epidemic. That's the whole fucking thing. Like, you need to cancel yourself then if that's misinformation. Because fuck your vaccines. I took the vaccine and I fucking regret the shit out of it. And the thing is, you can't fucking...
I took 2 of them, and now I have heart palpitations and fucking all types of shit.
I'm bald as a motherfucker because my immune system attacked my own hair follicles. I had alopecia because it's an autoimmune disease, which is very common with the fucking vaccine.
Yeah, they fucked us up, and it's all coming out now. It's all coming out.
It is. That's why. Okay, so when I say I voted for Trump, I did vote for Trump, but not for Trump. I voted for the people he's putting around him. Don't get me wrong. I'm okay with Trump now.
Kennedy, I love him. I love Kennedy.
RFK, Elon. And by the way, that's just the start of it. I think he's going to put a lot more good people around him. And I think he knows
they are the real life Avengers, bro. They're the real life Avengers.
Bro, I agree.
Smith.
I'm excited. I'm excited for the second Trump presidency. And guess what? Along the way, if he shits the bed and he doesn't live up to what I'm hoping what he does, I'm going to talk shit about him again. Just like I would any politician.
Yeah.
But
he knows he has to
my full endorsement. I'm going to give him the
only thing he's doing right now. He knows that this is his last term, and he knows that he may not make. He knows that he may not make it full term, and he's going to do everything he can to protect
before he even got into office. They tried to off him twice, of course,
and they're going to through his whole presidency.
Absolutely, like this dude needs to be on high alert at every fucking moment of his life.
Yeah, dude, he knows coming into this that he might lose his life. You know, they've already tried twice.
Y'all heard that Iran is trying to get him killed now?
He's probably gonna lose his life.
They were on board the second time apparently.
But he's when people wake up and realize he's really fighting for us. It'll change the world when people realize slowly but surely when they realize he's fighting for us, and some people may never realize it. We may have to go into some type of fucked up, Handmaid's Tale.
Iceberg got a point though. I feel good with JD Vance backing him up, man. In case something.
Yeah.
JD Vance. Okay, I don't know a lot about him until I watched the Joe Rogan episode with him. Like and it sounds like that's where I get all my news. It's not. It really isn't. But like JD Vance is, he's interesting as fuck, and he's gonna be the one that's literally Trump picks somebody that he can hand off the baton to, like pass the torch to. Yeah. Joe Biden knew that with Kamala. He was just checking off fucking voting things, like, oh, she's this, and this. So it's the way John McCain did with Sarah Palin.
Press the back button.
I need a woman vice president, just because he didn't vet her at all, and she was an absolute idiot. Oh, I can see Russia from my porch. Fuck off. Just fuck off. That's not.
Wait, you guys can't see Russia from your porch?
What I like about what Trump's doing is what they said right there about reinstate everybody got fired. He's not only going to reinstate them, he's giving them full back pay for whenever they didn't take the vaccine. And that is amazing. They are going to get years of back pay and reinstatement. Years of back pay. That is going to put them from probably the debt that they're sitting in right now. Some of them may be messed up for life. We don't know. They could have went into drugs or whatever and screwed their life off. We don't know what happened after they lost their position in the military after that. But he's gonna try to fix them. He's gonna try to fix it in them and their families, and repay them for all that lost money and lost time. I like that.
No, I agree. That's pretty badass. It really is.
Good morning, Mayor and Council.
Oh,
I'm speaking in
God.
support of items 5 and 27 because
have a
we
rainbow
need to
mask?
expand Black voices. The voices of our African American brothers and sisters needs to be heard, especially after America chose to elect a white supremacist and educated rapist over the first African American female in United States history.
But she's Indian.
And that's why it's so important now more than ever to be an ally to the Black community. I'm in a non-traditional relationship, and the lover that my wife took is an African American with Puerto Rican ancestry. And I see firsthand the struggle that people of color go through on a daily basis, thanks to my wife's boyfriend, Armando. Our country was built on a legacy of white supremacy.
There we go.
And we need to foster a culture of diversity, equity, and inclusion here in Austin, especially since we elected a literal Nazi to be president.
Here comes a liberal meltdown.
Look what the media has done to these people.
He literally said my wife's boyfriend. This is clearly not
She's
real.
no longer able to seek reproductive
no way
health
this is
care.
real.
And before the election, I had my very own chair.
All right, see you later,
bench.
Sean.
And now I have to watch my wife and Armando make love from the closet. And it's so lonely.
Have a good night,
What
Sean.
the fuck?
There's no way. That's not real. That is so not real. There's
The
way.
lady's not moving in the
please,
background. This can't be real.
Please.
It's funny as shit. Don't get me wrong. It's
I wish
sad.
it was.
This is
Science.
absolute
Now it
satire.
is.
Healthcare.
Now it's funny.
Pass item 27
It's
because
funny.
abortion
It's
is
satire,
healthcare,
but it's
and I am an ally
It's
to
that
women.
time, right?
What the fuck?
I
really
love
gonna
how
clap
they-
at that?
with the bow and the fuck. Oh my god, that was good.
Oh,
That. I mean, it clearly wasn't real, but it was still funny as shit.
I was about to
It's not
say.
right. I
Thing
wasn't
is,
sure.
they made it look real, though, which made it even funnier once kind of fucking connected us. But that was good.
Yeah, I watched only like the first 10 seconds of that on Twitter, and I thought it was real. I didn't know it was fake.
When I
No,
saw the
it's
clip
really
and I
not
really
real.
reacted to what he's saying, I was like, okay, maybe it's not real. Because
No,
you know
it's
she must have been
definitely
looking
not
at him with a face saying all that shit, you know?
If you just stop at him saying his wife has a boyfriend, it's believable, though.
Gay?
So,
No.
Exactly. That's what makes it so funny, is because it was so believable to a point, and you're like, "Is this real?" Like, I spent the minute he had the rainbow mask, I was like, "Okay, what is this?" And then, that makes it funny is because it's so believable, because that's actually how some people are.
Hey, but
Yeah,
no
you
lie,
can see it. You can see it.
Austin, Texas is they are out of there, bro. Austin is super gay.
They're very woke.
Yes.
Wait. How close to Austin do you live, that guy? I
Like
mean, on the weekends.
4
On the weekends,
hours or so?
do you have a weekend home in Austin?
You could say it's right around the rear end.
No,
That guy's only
bro.
gay on the
Look,
weekends. We all know
whenever I was driving through Austin a couple weeks ago, they were having an abortion rally at the
An
Capitol.
abortion rally.
Yeah, Kamala and Trump came in there like 2 days after I left. Yeah, I was disappointed that I didn't get to see my main man, Trumpster.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Kamala for a minute.
I would have went. I would have went just to see.
I would too. I don't mind opposing views. Like I would go to if they were near and it wasn't like an inconvenience. I wouldn't mind.
No, I don't mind
happens at
listening.
these rallies because you see on the news how they talk shit about other people's rallies. Like to see it firsthand would be actually educational.
You know, if it was a real candidate, I would have listened to him. You know, because I know what Trump has to say, but after seeing everything that happened over the last 4 years, you're just like, and then you see this whatever she is pop up out of nowhere saying that, without even she gets the nominee without even having to go through anybody. Yeah.
No
So and then
that is the biggest mistake that the Democrats made. Like, and they're fucking.
And then if you watch both sides of the news, you realize you watch the whole rally with Trump, and you see what he said in the rally, and you see him chop it up and make these hateful rhetorics out of it, and you're just like, wait, I just watched. Wait, what are they saying? Hold up, what the hell just happened? And you're like, why? And you see what they're doing and how they, like, I guess what they call fear mongering or doctrinizing people and just brainwashing them to hate, just pure brainwash. And and I like to watch both sides because I want to see like how they do it.
Okay, okay, and I'm not. I think the Democrats are ridiculous for what they did this campaign cycle. But I mean, the Republicans did the same. Every politician from
they spew hateful stuff.
Every one of them have called the other side Hitler. Bush Senior
but you know the difference.
Obama was called Hitler. Biden wasn't because he's
every promotion Trump had was actually from something, a Kamala speech or
he actually took snippets of it and like this.
It was all free because she said it. It was all free, and he made memes out of it and everything, and it was hilarious.
Yeah.
While they made stuff
Trump
up.
is the funniest president we've ever had and probably ever will have. I will give you that.
I know.
Even when I hated Trump, he still made me fucking laugh.
Okay, Bush was pretty funny. Bush Jr.
Not on
pretty
purpose.
Funny.
Not
on purpose, no, but pretty
There's
funny.
a difference.
You laughed at him now.
I literally still like somewhere I have Bush's a whole calendar of every day of the year.
Yeah. There'll never be another one like him, man.
No,
and it sucks. But he's a once in a lifetime fucking goofball, and I love him to death because he don't take shit from nobody. He don't have to, and he wants to do what's right, whether people like it to believe it or not. He really is a good person, and the left just don't want to portray him as that. They want to hide that he is a good person from the general public. He didn't want to do this for himself. He already had his status. He was respected across the entire nation, across the entire world.
When you're a 70-year-old billionaire, what else do you got to do other than like I'm gonna just try to fucking do the right thing? Like
you know what? Speaking of respect and billionaires, though, fucking Mark Cuban. I don't think he has any respect left from anybody now.
He's a
Mark
douchebag.
Cuban, what the fuck was the
like,
point
okay.
of going that hard for Kamala? Like, it did nothing for you or anything you were associated with.
Wasn't even going that hard for Kamala. He's been clear that he thinks Trump's like a douchebag personally, but he literally did an interview where for 4 minutes straight he tore down Trump and blatantly lied.
Okay,
and then
because
the interviewer's
Trump
like, "You're
roasted him.
lying."
You realize this is because Trump roasted his ass for his show getting canceled. Like Trump
Yeah,
wrote him a
but
letter
it's like Mark Cuban, the
roasting
guy
his
who
ass.
like if most of Mark Cuban's stuff that he stays out of political topics, and when you hear him talk about what's made him rich, he's a smart motherfucker. But then he opens his mouth about his
You don't
personal
get to be a
opinion, and you're
billionaire
like,
by
"Oh wow."
accident. Nobody gets a billionaire status by accident. He's smart. Trump's smart.
Right,
Everybody
but-
that votes for these people are smart. All these people that put money behind either the Democrats or the Republicans that are billionaires are smart. Don't get me wrong. But
Well,
Trump
Mark
roasted
Cuban's more
Mark
so
Cuban.
smart because like we've seen him live make business deals that make money. Like
Well,
he's
didn't Mark
proven himself.
Cuban
On Shark Tank
sell
for a decade
Yahoo?
plus.
I think he had a hand in Yahoo, didn't he?
Yeah, didn't he sell Yahoo?
Yeah,
Yahoo,
Mark
Yahoo.
Cuban had a hand in Yahoo, and then
Yahoo.
Mark Cuban
Yahoo?
is the the reason that we have like audio and visual on the internet, like that was an early Mark Cuban company.
And see, that's how you're talking about him right now. A month ago is how I would have talked about him, but now he just seems like an angry prick. Like he's
he's
like
the male. Look, he's the male version of Rachel Maddow.
Kinda,
He
yeah.
looks
Yeah,
like her.
yeah, yeah.
All
With
those
those
names,
glasses.
yes. Okay, but do you guys realize Trump ran for office because at the White House press correspondence dinner, Obama, back when Obama was running for re-election,
He said, "Yeah, but I'm president."
Trump was wrote like going off about the birther thing. Trump was like the number one person behind Obama being the birther. Like he's born in Kenya, not Hawaii. Anyway, he got roasted at the White House press correspondence dinner, and literally, there's so many people in his inner circle that are like, yeah, that was the moment. He's like, I'm gonna fucking run for president. Fuck Obama. Like Obama literally led to Trump. Inadvertently, the Democrats created their biggest enemy.
You think that was the point that he decided to run?
Oh, Trump was furious about it. There's so many insider accounts from people that are friends. Like, yeah, you know what? He's got a thick skin.
He dropped
but
the
that was
mic
just
on
too
him.
much.
He dropped the mic on him.
Obama and everybody roasted Trump in front of the
Obama
world.
literally dropped the mic on Trump.
And then Trump dropped the mic on the whole Democratic Party for the last 12 years.
That's why I love that
Literally,
motherfucker.
Obama
I fucking
created
love
his own
Trump.
monster. Obama created his own monster. Trump, he might have run or at least goofed about it because Trump.
Hey, I just ordered me a MAGA hat.
I want that
Dude,
all black
I want the
one.
dark
bro.
MAGA hat.
Dark MAGA.
Oh, I didn't get to make America great again. I just ordered one that says MAGA on it. In red, white,
MAGA
like red, white, and blue.
Dude, Elon's dark MAGA hat, I fucking love.
That's dope. I want that.
I loved how fucking Trump would just he trolled everybody walking out to the Undertaker song and shit.
Okay, that's incredible.
Did he? I didn't even see
He
that.
did that?
Yeah, he walked out of his plane on the stage over the Undertaker song, wearing a dark MAGA.
Dude, that's pretty badass.
Dude, he had some badass rallies, bro. Some of the he's going down in history. He is a living fucking legend, just like Elon Musk. Two extraordinary people that you once in a lifetime people.
Like Margaret Thatcher.
These are two once in a lifetime people, and they are running our nation right now.
Okay, so you got Trump, you got Elon, you got RFK Jr., you got, and that's just the tip of the. There's going to be a lot of good.
This is going to be the biggest and best administration anybody has ever seen.
I'm
pumped for it.
I don't know. That one in the late 1800s.
I'm so excited to be able to have no tax on my overtime. That is just simply amazing.
I was going to say, when did the revolution happen? I'm pretty sure they loved that administration.
Let's not count our chickens before the hatch, though. All the things that Trump said he wanted to do, he can do, but we're going to wait for that because Biden had a lot of shit that he tried to pass that actually would have been like he tried to get rid of student loan debt, which I would have been great with. It didn't happen. So I'm any presidential candidate, the things they say on the campaign trail, wait till they actually enact it before you celebrate it. I celebrate
Lazy, who would have paid for that student loan?
What?
Who would have paid for that student loan?
We would have.
How was that fair, Lazy? You took the debt. You require other people to do it. You just said you'd be great with it. I'd love to know that logic.
I would be.
I didn't get to go to college because somebody didn't pay for my shit for me.
Shaman's gonna have to pay for you, though.
For it forever. But
Man,
the thing
it sure
is,
would be easier to pay for those people if I would have gotten that.
it would be nice if they would regulate what you can charge for college or medical bills, things like that.
So now you're getting down to the real problem, but you want
Trump
to charge
just
everybody else
announced.
for it.
Yes, the root cause
Look,
is not.
Trump announced the college he's opening that you can go to, and you can get any degree you want.
Sorry
it's
to call
free.
you out on that, Lazy, but
I'm waiting for your punchline. That guy.
It's free.
yeah, there's no punchline. That's truth right there.
Yeah.
So
What do you mean?
What, Trump University?
Yes.
And that got shut down legally.
They call it to you.
No, it's gonna. He's opening up a school he's opening up a college that is going to be accredited through some of the, the top.
Yeah, shut up.
What?
You're lying.
Just like Kennedy. Look, you can now go on a website they created for all Americans to go on there and vote for policies and stuff that you want to go through, whether it be voting for fucking smoking weed in public or fucking having an abortion. All the policies are there, and if you want to, put your opinion in on adding a new policy, you get the option to do that now.
Oh, and by week 4, you guys won't have fluoride in your water. RFK's already getting rid of it.
Yeah.
Yes, that is like one of the big things he pushed.
So tell me how this is not different.
Day 2, he started changing shit.
Look, they're not just making it. They're not just making it about the people. They're making it to where the people decide on everything now. No policy is going to go without people's input involved in it. So on the website they created, I'll get you the website and everything. You now get to vote on all of these policies before the people get their say. It goes back to the people.
So basically, ballot initiatives are going to be like not just on every 2 years. It's going to be consistently like we're all going to just make.
Well, they won't be willy-nilly.
Yes.
It'll be on what you guys actually.
You now get to vote on everything. It's not just what goes on behind closed doors. Everything that's on the table will be there, and you get to vote on it.
What you're saying is that when CNN runs a thing saying that there's a poll of Americans, there will actually be a poll of Americans, though?
Yeah, there should be.
Joe Rogan even asked him, like, you going to buy CNN? He's like, I don't know.
Do you have to show ID on the website? Because I'll go on there and start voting for some crazy shit.
Well, I'm pretty sure you have to be a registered voter.
Yeah, I'm assuming.
And they don't like Canadians then. So.
Are you kidding? I drove down to fucking northern Colorado to vote.
Northern Colorado.
Yeah, I voted for that guy with the boot on his head.
I mean, I agree with building the wall. I just want to build it on the north, just like Game of Thrones.
You want to keep Steve out?
You don't want them White Walkers coming down to fucking the Americas. Keep them fucking White Walkers out.
If you come up underneath Saskatchewan, you come up to the border on a farmer's
field. Say that out
field.
loud again.
The province next to mine is Saskatchewan. If you drive up, if you drive up to it, you can just drive through the field to the farmer's house, and then just drive out of his driveway into Canada. It's not heavily guarded, really, by the looks of I'll never go to the American border again in a vehicle. I'll tell you that. You drive to the Canadian border, the guy's in like a lawn chair in a wood cabin. Like, are you from here? Yeah. Okay, go on in. You go to the American side, it's past 10 o'clock at night. He's got drugs, pull guns, pull you in. That's not a joke. That's what they did too.
Damn.
They strip searched in 2000. What?
How long ago did that happen to you?
That would have been in 2014 because I had a 2013 Escape, and they ripped it down to bare metal on the inside. They destroyed my sub boxes. They ripped the subs right out. They could have unscrewed it, but they took a pry bar to them and ripped them out, and then made it look nice. And yeah,
for just trying to come down to America.
I was coming through America to come back to Alberta because it was faster than going through Canada. And like Northern Ontario is 24 hours on its own. So you can skip all that if you just go through Sault Ste. Marie into the States, like over the Mississippi.
If they ripped out your subs, how shitty was the music you were playing at the time?
What do you mean?
Your shaman band.
What were you listening to? Was it terrible? Were you listening like Bop by Hanson?
The fucking thing moved.
No. So when I pulled in, they strip searched everything. So like literally strip searched the vehicle down to metal. They ripped the carpet out, headliner, everything. And then instead of unscrewing the subs to check inside the sub box, they just pried it out.
I don't know
like
how to
screws
do it.
and everything.
What did you do, Sham? What is everybody
Soul
laughing
Train, bro.
Are you serious? Why would you do that, Shaman? Oh, son of a bitch. This is why we don't get new subs. You ban everybody.
You fucking idiot.
That is the biggest.
You have to go into YouTube Studio now to unban him, Shaman.
GS goes, censorship.
Should I remove him as a stick? You're still a
I
moderator,
told you
though.
he voted for Kamala, okay, guys?
Hey,
I told
now
you.
we know.
We have proof. We
got
have proof.
evidence,
I'm
though.
not just.
Hey, Soul Train, don't worry, you're still a moderator. You just can't ever be in the chat.
That guy, I see why you fired him. I see why you fired him.
Yeah, crazy story, Lazy. So when I was about to leave Ontario, my buddy Chris told me as a joke he was going to put an ounce in my vehicle, like he was going to hide it for me. Thank fucking God he didn't, because they really did strip my vehicle. I would have been screwed, 100%.
Hey, where do I go
That
to
was
find
long before it was a good thing, like long before.
Hey, how do I unblock him?
You got to go to YouTube Studio now
I'm
to
there.
a block list.
I'm there. Where's the block list?
That I don't specifically know, and if I leave to find it again, then I don't want to leave.
Oh, we're fucked.
It's all right. We'll be all right.
Google it.
Audience.
You Google it.
Hey, Soul Train, if you could tell me, let me know in the chat, and I'll get that going right away.
Can't hear you. He's banned, bro.
How's he gonna let you know? He got booted.
Help Center.
Motherfucker can't even watch the stream.
Unban.
Wait, yeah, he can.
I think he's just banned from the chat. It's because it moved
Yeah.
as he was trying to press a fucking button.
Another moderator should be able to click on his removed comments and bring up options.
Yeah,
And
y'all-
everyone's a fucking moderator, so I mean.
Yeah, y'all do that. Somebody fucking do that.
I mean, it's kind of fitting, right? Joe Biden's out of office. Fuck Joe's out of here. That's it.
Get out of here.
Stand over here. Can't sit here.
I'm fucking here.
I'm excited to see what the new year brings, to be honest with you.
Oh yeah, I can't believe this is actually happening, though, man. Like, I thought they were gonna really stop this from happening some way, you know?
I know
What?
everybody did. I don't think that the 2020 election was stolen. I just
No, I don't think it was.
Well, I did it through StreamYard though. Is that the same shit?
I think it I mean,
50.
Trump got a lot of votes. It was during COVID.
There was a
So,
lot of shit going on. I give you that.
I mean, there is. It's very suspicious how they got that many votes.
No, people were so fucking geared up against Trump that there was a lot of more enthusiasm in the election in general.
But 80,000 dead people also voted in that election.
Yeah, there's millions of extra votes.
Even if there was some voter fraud, it's not enough to.
Okay, so wait a minute. So everything you just said previously was wrong then? Because there was voter fraud.
It's already
I'm
been
not saying there wasn't, but I'm not saying it was
That's
enough.
how you started
swing
this
the pendulum.
conversation. Was you don't think there was?
I don't think the election. I said I don't think the election was stolen. I don't.
It's
think
already
that
been
It was that there was
proven,
fraud, is there not?
It's already been proven.
There was like 2 million more votes. That was quite a bit more, I guess.
There was 17 million more votes.
Oh, I thought it was 2 million more in the first
No,
one.
Elections
it was
fluctuate based on
17
enthusiasm
million.
from each side, and I don't think this one was. I don't think the 2020
How many more
was
did
stolen.
Trump have on this one then? Because they said he had way more than Biden had on the other one.
No, nobody.
like
Biden's
72
had more. Biden got more votes than any president ever in history of the United States. And in some elections, he got more than both candidates put together.
Oh, so every American ever voted for him?
Well, it's back when the population wasn't as big, but yes.
No, the population wasn't that much bigger back in 2020.
I'm talking about years. I'm talking about a long time ago.
Lazy, your population's grown by like 100 million in the last decade.
81 million votes, bro. That is insane.
81 million, and Trump got like 74 million this time, and Kamala got like 70 or 68 million. So I mean, don't get me wrong, but it goes off. Okay, you're going off.
But Trump got more votes in 2020, and they smoked it.
Yeah, this time around, nobody cared about Kamala. Okay, nobody fucking
Literally, no, not even Joe.
No, Joe wore the fucking MAGA hat. Okay, we know even the fucking sitting president. Was
No,
like,
it was definitely stolen, but
it wasn't stolen.
It was definitely stolen. But it's a good thing it was though.
Okay.
I'm
until
glad
election day,
it
they
was.
said they've already laid the groundwork. They're gonna steal the election again. This is what we're gonna do when they steal, blah blah blah. And then Trump just fucking decimated her.
Yeah, but let's be real, Lazy. There's a shit ton of proof of voter fraud in this one too.
Because
it was just too big to rig. They were rigged.
Yeah, they couldn't get their truckloads.
But it's not enough to sway the election.
They could not get their truckloads of ballots in.
Governor,
they tried.
The fucking what?
But they tried to use the illegal immigrants this time.
Except they pissed off the illegal immigrants right before the election. Yeah, it was a bad idea.
Honestly, I think the elections were as fair as they.
Okay, then explain the 1.2 million just in New Mexico alone. We don't know about other states yet, but explain the 1.2 million in New Mexico alone.
What happened in New Mexico?
Fraudulent votes, dead people, illegal immigrants.
Will Smith's dad voted.
Over 500,000 illegal immigrants alone that were allowed to vote, and then on top of that, dead people that didn't exist. 1.2 million, almost 1.3 million of fraudulent votes in New Mexico. And they're still counting in Arizona.
Well, there's in Nevada specifically is so slow on counting their votes. But I don't maybe I'm not saying there's not fraudulent votes out there, but I don't think it's enough to sway. I think it was a lot to do it about nothing.
It'd be hard to tell. Because like you said, both situations involved a lot of hype and mass hysteria, so it'd be hard to tell where the fraud stopped and started anyways.
Exactly.
Because I mean, 70 million votes. If you had like 20 million more than the other guy, that's
I think a lot of those votes that he got that year were a lot of the people that died from COVID.
Everybody died from COVID during the
I
COVID
know
episode. You could have been a car accident. Oh, we tested them. They were positive for COVID while they were driving their car into a tree. So that's COVID.
I bet their votes
literally happened so frequently. It's
Oh,
so
you got
fucking
it up right
retarded.
there. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking for that picture.
Just so everyone knows, nobody died of COVID. People died with COVID, which was a common flu.
Comorbidities. People that were in stage 4 cancer. They got COVID. They died. COVID death.
Listen.
No, it was the cancer that killed them, not the COVID.
Listen. The WHO has now ruled that treat COVID as the flu. Okay.
Who?
Because if you go back to medical books in the 1800s, that's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Facts.
Except, did you guys hear about those 100 monkeys or whatever that got out that are shitting and biting everywhere?
I saw that.
Yeah.
I didn't read the article. I just saw the headline for it. But
Same. I didn't want to read that garbage.
Zombie
monkeys throwing shit. What else is new? Okay.
Yeah, literally, that's what I thought. I was like, okay, that's something. Yeah, like
it's a funny headline. I literally just scroll through headlines sometimes, and I'm like, that's a funny headline. I can guess what's going to be in the article. There's
like Shaman says, it's not shocking anymore to see, oh, they released 100 flesh-eating monkeys. It's like, yeah, that sounds like a Tuesday. All right.
Yeah, that sounds like and Steve's like, yeah, I'm going to stay in Canada. You fuckers are weird over there in America.
Oh, they're probably half of them are across the border up here biting moose already. We're going to have a real problem.
They're going to start crossbreeding with the mooses. And then you're gonna have monkey moose. You're gonna have monkey mooses.
It's meese, bro. Like
geese. Sorry,
goose.
Not meese. We went over this.
You can have a flock of
this.
meese.
This has definitely been a topic of conversation on previous shows.
You can have a goose or a flock of geese, but you have moose, and that's it. Like one, I see a moose, or I see a whole bunch of moose.
You can have a gaggle of peni. That's already been a topic on our show.
Or a murder of crows.
It's a flock of meese, bro. Get it through your head.
Well, there's a flock of geese or there's a goose.
Yeah, and there's a flock of meese or there's a moose.
And a flock of meeksies. Existence is pain.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds
Mr. Meeksies? Oh, you don't know who Mr. Meeksies is?
Cool cat say he farts on monkeys.
From the fuck. Pickle Rick.
Yeah.
I can't think of the show right now. Rick and Morty.
We have to work on Jerry's swing, but we can't get his swing any better. I got it, guys. We'll take out Jerry. When all the Mr. Meeksies can't fix Jerry, so they want to kill him.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
It's hilarious. Existence is pain.
Yo, but that's a lot more people that came out to vote at the last election.
Yeah, but then there was people like Chaka, like, oh, I'm not going to vote. It's like, shouldn't everyone have voted in this fucking election?
Yeah. Chaka didn't vote this election?
That's what he said on stream. I was like, shouldn't everyone have?
The thing is, in America, we're lucky if we get 60% people voting.
I know, right? It seems like quite a bit. That's everywhere. Yeah.
A very high percentage of people do not vote.
Which is weird, right? Like
first to shit about.
No, I didn't get to vote this time. I just moved back to Texas, and whenever I got my appointment to get the license, it was they scheduled it 2 days after the deadline.
And Tony the Tiger didn't get his sticker, so his vote didn't count.
Why didn't Chaka vote? Did he say why?
Because he knew
a lot of people didn't. My neighbor across the street didn't vote neither.
Okay, and that's what I'm saying. Okay, pointing out like the Joe Biden numbers from,
I didn't point it out towards him, by the way, as like an insult or anything. The right person still won.
No, but I'm just saying, like,
look,
when you
I agree that more people voted, but not that many more people. I mean, it was mail-in ballots. Everything was.
Okay, so people were fucking amped up to vote against Trump. There was no ifs, ands, or buts about it. When Trump lost to Biden, it was not a vote for Biden. Nobody fucking cared about Biden. I voted for Biden, and I didn't give a fuck about Biden. I did
Dude,
not like
the Democrats created the COVID outbreak just so they could rig this.
It came from Canada. Sorry to say it.
I completely
The
disagree.
trial was on TV and everything, and then it just disappeared. And all of a sudden, 6 months later, COVID's spreading around the world, and it's like, where did it come from?
They allowed the people to come in and try to seclude them, and that's when the outbreak started. They knew what they were doing.
It was proven, shown. The two people who took from the Winnipeg lab to the Wuhan lab were tried in Canada.
What are you talking about? I'm not even talking about. I'm talking about they created the chaos in the U.S. I ain't talking about the Kohan stuff over there where it was created over there.
Oh, that's all you said though, is they created COVID. So that was all I had to go on.
No,
with that
they created the mess. They created the COVID outbreak in the U.S. because they allowed the boat. They allowed the plane. They allowed them to bring them in by plane, keeping them in fucking Houston, and then ship them up to Missouri or whatever. I don't know where they went to, but yeah, that's when the outbreak started over here.
Oh, well, you can officially blame Canada for the actual whole world thing.
Nobody even knew Canada existed during the pandemic, Steve.
Seriously, I don't know how the whole world didn't see it. It was live on air. The two people got tried for taking it over to Wuhan, and then all of a sudden it's fucking spreading around the world. And everyone's like, where'd it come from? And it's like, didn't they just hold the trial and hold two Koreans accountable from Canada for this?
I remember that.
I heard it was created in Wuhan.
That story was
no, it was created in Canada and then brought over there where they genetically made it twice as strong, and then it got out. But the two people who brought it from Canada were spies that brought it over there.
That story was available for 5 minutes. You're right, before they pulled that shit down.
100%. I watched it live on TV when it aired, the trial.
I remember seeing it, Steve.
And then bam, all of a sudden it's like, where did it come from?
I Googled it, I couldn't find it. Like, it was whitewashed from the internet. From
I don't know how that bypassed the world and how it still isn't the main thing that it's known where it came from. Like,
so back to the pieces. Fuck Canada. You created.
Blame Canada.
Blame Canada. South Park.
Now, like how it spread over in Wuhan was that lady was part of an experiment and she went to a Korean market after getting spit on. It kind of confirmed that.
She got
spit in the face. She took off all her gear and then she left for the day, but she was covered in it.
She went to a fucking marketplace and then spread it everywhere.
Yeah, and same thing. That lady had been taken in. They were having a trial for her, and then all of a sudden, same thing. It disappeared, and everyone's like, "Oh, we don't know where it came from." It's like, but when everybody started blaming China, and the narrative became "protect China, don't call it the Wuhan virus," all of that disappeared. The lady in the fucking market, the two people from Canada, wiped from the map, and it's like, we know, like,
but I
don't get it.
China. You gotta say it like our president says it. China.
But like even the whole time I was like, well, I mean, you can blame us kind of like up north, but it was two Chinese people or whatever that took it. So
Trump's acceptance speech. I only watched the first half of it, but he was complimenting Melania Trump's late mother. She's passed away. The way he pronounced the way he enunciates her name is the same way as China, because I don't remember what her name was, but the way he says it, he always puts weird emphasis on different syllables.
China.
Melania.
The way he says
Canada's a real country.
You know what I mean? China.
We're more real than you.
Like, he does it with every fucking thing he pronounces it out loud. And he did it with Melania's. He's like, I wish her mother was a great person, beautiful inside and out. Like, he gave her all the compliments, but when he actually said her name, it was the exact same way he pronounces everything. China, Melania. Like, he has that he has that spike in the way he says it. It was the funniest shit I ever heard, because anybody that does a Trump impersonation, that's par for the course. But like when he was talking about Melania's fucking late mother, it was just funny as shit.
Get yourself that Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Now sponsoring the Lazy Shaman Show.
Here we go. We're all getting caffeinated and happy together.
Do you like your sperm? No? Drink Mountain Dew.
Oh, Steve.
You didn't know that about Mountain Dew? In high concentrations, it's been proven to be a spermicide.
Isn't that the drink that has formaldehyde in it?
What?
I don't think they can legally put formaldehyde in it anymore, but it is proven to kill sperm. So if you were to soak in a bathtub full of Mountain Dew, it would kill your sperm.
Well, good. I would rather do that than get a vasectomy, to be honest.
Lazy, you got options. You can even do it in different flavors, so you can like.
Oh, that sounds amazing. I'm gonna talk to my wife about that. Be like, hey, I don't need to get a vasectomy. I can just drink a bunch of this shit.
No,
if you drink Mountain Dew for the next like 6 years, you won't have to worry about kids. Don't worry.
I don't want to get a vasectomy, but I know I need to. But if I can just drink Baja
Why
Blast,
do you need to? As a man, why do you need to? What kind of bitch are you?
I don't want more kids.
So pull out.
No, that's not fun. I like to stay in the whole time.
I like to stay inside.
Okay. You know what pulling out
you'd
is
rather
like?
get rid of your natural reproductive manhood than just pull it out or wear a condom.
Yeah, I would actually.
Whoa.
See, Lazy, when the word bitch is dead, it's applied to people with that mentality.
Okay, well, that's fine. I'm having more fun orgasms than other people. You got to pull out and just fucking worry about where you're pointing it? No.
What kind of fire hose are you dealing with here, buddy? Like, Jesus Christ.
You pull out and you shove it in her mouth, bro.
Damn, bro.
See? Flashing nose even going all the way.
The comedic relief that I needed right now.
What the fuck,
Jesus
Lazy? I said
Christ.
it twice before he repeated it, and then you laughed at him and gave him
you were on mute, Shaman. You were on mute.
No, I wasn't on fucking
No,
mute
he was
because
talking.
even Matt said Shaman knows.
I got the timing, Shaman.
In my head, you were on mute.
Motherfucker, that's it.
Yo, Shaman be getting upset, bro.
Shaman is so fired up. You know what? I'm so glad. Every time Shaman gets pissed up, he stays up an hour longer. So we're not gonna have to worry about Shaman being like, I'm going to bed, guys.
Man, you just know that when I'm quiet, I'm on my phone or I'm watching something else.
Oh my god. We
Lazy,
got fired
as a
up
man,
Shaman. We got Platt here. I'm so excited.
if you're gonna nut in her, you nut in her. You don't half-ass it, my dude.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I would rather drink Baja Blast and get a vasectomy because I'm gonna nut in her.
Exactly. If you go the other way, you're
What are you talking
half-assing.
about?
Like you can fill her full of Flavor Town, or you
That's
can
what
go
I'm
the
saying.
bitch
I'm
route.
just saying birth
It's your
control is
choice.
important when you don't want to. Like, I think I've brought enough children in this world. I don't think the world needs more of my children. But I still want to have fun.
Hallowed be thy name.
Okay?
Hallowed be thy name.
Steve, fucking killing it. That's probably the funniest thing I've heard all night.
Yo,
Hands
yeah,
down.
ever drank Tropical Fantasies back in the day?
Oh,
Remember
boy.
those 50-cent drinks?
That's how
Remember
you
them
have gay
shit?
kids.
The ones that were like in the little plastic balls.
Nah, they were not the bomb juices.
What do
That's
you
like
were good.
grenades. It was Tropical Fantasy. It was like a bottle, like a 12-ounce bottle, and they had all types of flavors. They were like 50 cents back in the day.
I think we
Platt,
can still
pull
get those up here.
Find a picture, pull it up. We'll pull it up. I bet it's something I recognize if I saw it, but I don't off the top of my head.
I'll pull it up. I'm just bringing it up because in the hood they used to always say they were sperm killers, and I just wonder why people used to
Sperm
say
killers?
that. I don't know why people.
Pull out and finish on
Yeah,
the
they
dress.
used to call it sperm killers.
Is that what Shaman says?
he's an expert on the Baja Blast or non-blast.
Finish on my dress.
The Shaman tosses it on the 5 guys before he gets done.
Coming
That's
up
how
on a
Bill
full
Clinton
moon here.
got him. That's how Bill Clinton got impeached. He thought he was clear because he was drinking Baja Blast, but apparently, nope. He's still got the semen on the dress.
Terrible. See, he knew to go for the mouth, Lazy. You need to model yourself after Bill Clinton.
You know what? Probably not wrong.
You can play the saxophone. Ooh,
I can.
right? He's a classy man, and he looks like a sack of potatoes.
Bill Clinton? No, he doesn't. He used to.
Have you seen him lately? He
Oh,
looks
no,
terrible.
Oh, does he? I haven't
Yeah,
seen him in a while.
I think he's under a lot of stress, that man. But he's keeping all of Hillary's murder secrets. So I mean,
Yeah, that's a problem. That's
got
a
a lot going
problem
on.
for your health. Honestly, if Trump, okay, so you know how
oh, that blue one. Oh yeah,
all the crazy fucks think Trump's gonna get rid of term limits for the president. If they do, great. I hope Bill Clinton runs again. I will vote for that motherfucker in a heartbeat.
So technically,
in a goddamn heartbeat.
Technically, Trump could run for 2 more terms because he had a break in his term. But.
No, he couldn't.
No, he can't. No, he can't. He said he's going to put term. He said he's going to put term limit on Congress, not presidency.
Yeah, they need to. Oh, okay. That is literally the biggest step we could take in America is putting term limits on Congress, the Senate, and the judicial branch. They shouldn't be lifetime appointments. That's bullshit. Why does the executive branch is the only branch that has term limits? And that's not just for the presidency. That's in terms of like governorship. Every state has term limits. Some of them are more lenient. Some of them you can run for. You can't have consecutive. You can run for governor twice, but you can't do it consecutive. So if you get the governorship, you have to take a back seat, and then you can run again. You cannot have consecutive terms. Every state has those for the executive branch, but it's for the legislative branch and the judicial branch. You don't have those, and they should be. There's a reason that they put it on the executive branch, and they need to apply that to every branch of government. That will be literally not. It's not like the silver bullet is going to fix everything with our politics, but it is the best step forward that we can take in the near future. Like if you could. Joe Biden was the youngest senator ever elected. He spent fucking 50 years in the Senate. Fuck off. No, we don't need you in the Senate for 50 years. We need somebody that spent 50 years of real life experience and then go to the Senate to try to change things because you have an actual real world perspective of what needs to change. Somebody that's been in the Senate since they're in their fucking 30s till they're 80. No, you don't know what the real world's like anymore. You are so far beyond that. You don't.
Do you know how many things Joe Biden got passed in those 50 years before his presidency?
Like 1?
0. Absolutely nothing. He did nothing in 48 years of politics.
Even if he passed 20 things, I don't give a fuck. You are
no, that means you guys paid him for like 48 years to do literally fucking nothing but lie.
Nothing. You're absolutely right. I agree. Yeah. Well, okay, but saying that he didn't pass anything, maybe not bills that he sponsored, but he voted on things. Either way,
but that was his only job in that place was to sponsor bills.
Shouldn't be a career. Government shouldn't be your career. Okay, that's the problem. You need to have a career.
Depends on who they are.
Real life
we had
experience.
One guy named Ralph Klein. He would have been great forever. He was fucking great.
Don't get me wrong. There are exceptions. There are a lot of people that actually 2-term presidency. That'd be great if they got a third one, but that's not the rules.
Yeah, in 4 years, you guys could be
you don't make rules for make rules for everybody, not for the exception. You know what I mean? Like there are exceptions to every rule, and they're few and far between. But I'm just saying, if you're in the House of Representatives, I think you should be allowed 3 terms. That's 6 years because they have 2-term. That's the House of Representatives. The Senate has 6 years. Okay, that's more than 1 presidential term. I think 2 max. If they should change that, I think it should be 2 4 years, just like the president. And you get 8 years if you get elected twice. But you know what? Lame duck presidents are actually the most effective because they don't give a fuck about being reelected. The problem is when you're always running to be reelected, you pander to the people that you think are going to elect you and the people that are going to donate to you. If you are a lame duck president like Trump will be this time, he doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't got to worry about being reelected. When you don't give a fuck and you're just actually governing based off your own instincts and what you think is good and what the people elected you to do, I think it's so much more effective. Lame duck presidents are more effective, and people that they're like, yeah, if I win one more term on the Senate or whatever, I'm not running again. The people that are not worried about being reelected are always, don't get me wrong, the most effective, but they're also sometimes, if they're shitheads, they're the most devastating because they don't give a fuck. But I'm just saying, when you're not worrying about being reelected, it changes your whole the way you approach the job from day one, and I think that's important.
Right.
My diatribe is
like peanut butter cup.
Peanut butter cup. I think
trying to sound like Obama. That's how you sound like Obama. You say peanut butter cup.
Peanut butter. Oh my god, that was a thing too. There was like videos about it. Like if you were trying to Obama was.
It's It's all about the peanut butter cup.
He was a very influential orator. Like he could give a speech that would just be like, "Fuck, I hated him a minute ago, but now I like him." Like Obama just had that.
Well, a gay black man can be very inspirational.
Obama was something different, in my opinion.
Yeah, a gay black man.
No, not anything to do
That
with
was
that.
pretty different.
Well, I don't think he's gay, and I don't think he's black either.
He's even called Michelle Michael. Like, you can look up the videos, man. It's fucking.
I've seen him. Trust me.
Well, then what is your problem? It's like if you demanded I'm a horse, but you've seen video of me being a human, you're like, no, that dude's a horse.
Steve,
Fuck that.
You keep pretending you're Canadian, but we know you from Kentucky. You're from Kentucky. We know this. Okay?
Yeah, and it makes some damn good fried chicken, but you don't get to tell everyone.
Kentucky Steve. God,
fried chicken Steve.
Was that on our previous show or early on when we started our new show and I gave you shit about that, Steve? I was like, you're not even.
I don't remember you ever saying I'm from Kentucky, though.
Oh, yeah. No, I did.
You can either find me at a Derby or at the Chicken Hut. It's up to you.
I was like, this motherfucker pretending to be Canadian. He's from Kentucky. He's Kentucky Steve. That's what I gave you shit about it one time. I think it was on our old show. I'm almost positive it was on our old show.
I might have repressed a lot of memories.
Well, I mean, we used to do 6-hour streams forever there too. So honestly, though, I remember giving you shit about being Kentucky Steve. You're not even fucking Canadian, you lying whore.
It's possible. No, I'm pretty Canadian, I think. Pretty European Canadian.
I still stick by my original stance. You're from Kentucky. You know too much about what's going on in the inner workings of America for me to think you're Canadian.
You know, just because I stopped being everywhere doesn't mean I don't know everything.
I know you know.
I don't know everything. Yeah,
I know some things, and one of the few things I know is that you're from Kentucky.
I know what's going on in Kentucky.
Exactly. See?
Yeah, it's nothing good. Like the Rosebound Bridge is still out. People don't have power in fucking Lethtown, so it's pretty bad.
I don't even know what you're talking about because I'm not from Kentucky like you.
I saw a short earlier, actually, of a guy talking about how they still have power.
You mean you videotaped the video while you were in Kentucky about what's happening in Kentucky?
Well, I videotaped the guy talking. I didn't videotape the video. You fucking... What the fuck are you going on about?
Oh, Steve, I'm just giving you shit. Okay, Platt, what do you got? I'm going to pull it up, whatever you got.
I'm Canadian. God.
Kentucky.
Original Plan B. Your first contraceptive that we ever took. The first tropical.
We still get those up here. No joke. They're contraceptives.
The thirst used to be so quench. When you only had 50 cents and you need something on the go, this was that drink right here. We didn't care when they said it.
That was like thick water.
Delicious. We didn't care about the rumors that it could destroy your sperm cells because clearly it didn't. Clearly,
no,
I had
it's like Snapple. It's flavored thick water.
It's actually probably an aphrodisiac instead of a nut busters because my whole generation got multiple kids off of this. So it clearly was not.
Yeah, but we got multiple retards with autism
too. You used to be able to take $1 and get a million things.
Dude, that Hawaiian Punch one right there looks really
my
fucking
favorite flavor
good.
was orange. I could taste it right now. I think I'm gonna go to a deli outside of New York and see if I can find one.
You still got them?
Probably got one of these in the back of the bodega.
Pretty sure if I go to Sobeys, I can grab those.
On it, I mean, it's still good.
They
These
still
like
make
McDonald's cheeseburgers. They still
no. Those come in like an aluminum, like the Kool-Aid quenchers. Now they don't come in a bottle.
What was your favorite flavor? Do not
Yeah.
say you did not have a favorite flavor, because we all drunk these. My favorite juice was this,
We
and
all
I like the
drank
red
these.
too. The red was fire. The fruit punch one.
Drank.
I also like for the soda. I
Dude,
like
the
the
fruit
blue.
punch looks
The
good.
blue. Yo, I love that for all the ghetto drinks.
Yeah, those
and all the
grenade
good drinks,
juice ones,
just
they
call
were
it by the
potent.
colors.
You
Yo, I like
drink
the
one of
blue.
them, they slap you in the face.
But
Fuck
black
it.
cherry always called it black cherry. But yo, give me the pink one. Give me the purple. Give me grape.
That's funny.
That was legit. That's what we used to do. 50-cent tropical fantasy, then $1 French fries from the Chinese
Yo,
Chinese
fuck yeah.
restaurant. All day,
Dude.
man.
our Chinese place for $5, they would just load one of those styrofoam foldable containers. You'd get rice and 2 sides, but they'd just pack it in like as much as they could for $5 even. It was like, fuck yeah.
For $1, you get the fries. They put ketchup, shake it up for you, and give it to you. Oh,
man. That's good for $1. Right?
Oh yeah, it was $1, man. We used to buy that every day.
You're making me have the drunk munchies. God damn.
And then the little bomb drinks you were talking about were like $0.25. 25
Yeah,
cents.
they were like potent though. Like they were fucking snappy.
They were kind of spicy on my tongue.
That's what I mean. Yeah, like they were like a spicy juice, fucking no matter what they were.
I think it was the chemicals in that shit.
yeah. You were drinking the bottle with it. That's fucking shit.
That was no good.
No, but it was like one of those would just hit, and you'd be like, "All right, I'm ready for the day." Like at school.
Oh
Fucking
yeah.
ready to go.
Yeah, man, that was the shit, man.
Probably why I'm retarded.
All of us, right? Slightly autistic and shit.
Yeah, too much jungle juice.
Jungle juice.
Yeah.
Shit. What's up, Shaman? You still there, bro? Oh, Shaman is gone.
When you guys go places with fountain drinks, do you ever just mix them all up and make a swamp water? It's usually pretty good.
With fountain drinks, just mix them up regardless of the flavor.
Yeah.
Nah.
It's called the swamp water.
Right. What's it called?
Yeah, there's certain ones, like if there's a grape one, I won't put that in with all the other ones or something, but usually it's pretty good. I just mix them up.
Yo, Chaka, fuck you, bro.
Where's Chaka? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Like
Yeah. That was mean, motherfucker.
Yo, Steve, you think I sound like Ray Romano, bro?
A little bit, yeah. You don't have that nasally effect that he had. He had like that deep nasal.
Yo, Chaka, how many alts you got, man? I thought it was Shaquille Oatmeal or some shit.
Shaquille Oatmeal. Oh, shit.
Chaka must be working tonight, man. If not, he'll probably be on.
Have you guys ever seen the short of the girl? She like holds up a board with the word even on it, and then she sings like, I don't get fucking something, I get even. The song that someone made out of comments after it is absolutely fucking hilarious. Disgusting, but hilarious.
Can you find it and pull it up?
I wouldn't be able to pull it up. If I leave to find it, I'll have to leave, but I can certainly send it to Lazy and then come back up. I don't know why. I watch it repeatedly laughing my ass off.
How do I find it? What's it called? And then I'll tell Lazy to pull it up.
The only way I'd be able to search for the short is putting it out. I don't get mad, I get even. And then it should bring up a girl. It's half disgustingly funny, but it's actually kind of a banger tune.
It's on YouTube.
I believe so.
What's this chick?
If it's on
Katie
Facebook,
Jane?
then this is all this. I think so. It's like a blonde chick.
Lazy gets back to Shaman.
Where'd Lazy go? Why does he leave?
They went to get a smoke. Yo,
What a
Shaman.
fucking guy. What'd Shaman do?
He's probably passed out.
Nah, bro. I told you I'd be chilling watching some videos and shit. You thought I was playing?
Shit. Wow.
Shaman,
I'm not about my word, man. What you
Shaman, are you watching entertainment while you're putting on a show? That's like a fucking newscaster watching YouTube on his phone while he's doing live on air.
That's why I want Shaman to show his face. It's not because I want his face to be up here, which he has a lovely face, but I want him to be like present.
Yo, you guys see this video?
I mean, you can
that's
tell by my
dropped? Shaman,
voice,
we're
right?
live.
No, you can tell by my voice. There was like no way I was like at all sleeping. I'm totally fucking
No, you're awake, but that's why I'm questioning you on that.
No, he's joking. Steve, he was
Is that
definitely
it, Steve?
sleeping, I promise you.
And I even heard.
No, that's like an actual song. This is like
the whole talk with the juices and shit. And he was like, "Oh, show me here."
This is
But it
like
was
a
good
short.
part, so I didn't want to
That's
pause what I
a
was watching.
compilation of the comments. I don't know. I don't know how to find it. I wasn't prepared for this.
Say hello to my little friend.
Tony Montana.
You wanna fuck with me? Huh? You wanna fuck with me?
Say hello to my little friend.
Get your
Is this it?
contaminated pussy out of here.
Is that it, Steve? No.
Oh, this bitch, huh?
No.
I've honestly
That's not
never
it,
watched.
Steve. No,
What
Steve?
up, Chaka's alt?
All right.
Chaka's alt cracks me the fuck up. Is the literal name of this is Chaka's alt. Why? That's named Chaka's alt. Shaman has like 30,000 alts, and they all have different names.
Yo, GS. What does GS stand for, man?
Jizz.
Jizz.
Just saying. With a G.
Oh.
Just saying with a G.
At first, you're like, "Oh, okay, I get it." Yeah. Wait. Hold on.
Yeah, wait, hold up. He got me.
Yo, Platino, I sent it to you.
Oh my god, I'm fucking crying. You got me. Flat.
Right at first, you're just like, "Oh, okay."
G can sound like a J sometimes, you know.
Oh yeah, GS. Duh. Wait.
Just saying. Latches out here, hook, line, and sinker. Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh my god. Oh fuck, that's too much.
Oh, you're killing me, man.
Shaman, you need to quit setting up them little traps for people.
Y'all wanted to silence me.
That's why people don't come back to our show.
It's not because of me. I didn't fucking do that. That was all you last time. Don't blame that shit on me.
I think I have 6-pack abs right now.
Oh, that's the funniest thing I've heard all night. Sorry.
What? Yeah, 6-pack.
You're lazy. You're lazy. What happened with Ramesh, bro?
Oh, I sent him a link. He came on the other night.
When you streaming the Arkansas thing, she was like coming at you about him. What happened? I didn't understand what was going on. She was like upset at you because he thought he was really gonna get married or something.
Yeah. No, Arkansas is amazing, and I actually feel bad because the last time I was on her, one of the times I left it streaming because I thought, you know,
the last time.
Stream.
It's still streaming, bro. It's
not. I DM Chuck. I'm like, dude, how do I stop this? I feel so like I didn't realize I left it. Every time I've ever dual streamed, when they end their stream, it ends. But she just
Lazy. I woke up at 3:45 my time. Started talking in the chat. I saw your chat from previous, and it was still going at 11 a.m. my time. They took over your channel for a half a day.
Dude, it was good.
Where were you?
I passed
Where were you?
Absolute fuck out. No, so I was on her stream last night, I think, and she called me out. She's like, you fucking have me on Twitter, and they all probably think we're psychos. I'm like, no.
There was like 15 different people on the show. I've never seen any of them.
You were on Nonsensical like at 2 a.m. or some shit, and then I wake up. I go to sleep. I wake up. It's like 11 a.m, and I see MK saying some shit in the chat about, yo, what's going on with the Lazy Shaman stream? I'm like, what?
Yeah.
I go check, and it's Arkansas, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah,
Lazy's nowhere to be found.
I was dual streaming her thing, and then I passed the fuck out, and I figured 99% of the time, the person streaming when they end it, but she just
you realize you're like the irresponsible kid. In this
Last time I checked in at 10:30, she had like a 10-person panel, and they were all just talking random shit. Never seen a person before in my life, and I was like, "This is all right." It was a good show, actually.
Her stream, I fucking love Arkansas. She's amazing. I didn't mean to leave her thing broadcasting on all of our channel. I didn't.
He took over like a month. She did a longer stream than you guys do.
Oh, she always does. She does. She'll do like 15 hours.
Yeah,
It's
but I'm not
crazy
mad
that.
though. Like
She's
I'm
amazing.
down to like if you were on there
And
for a while.
do you know what's funny? That
it's just funny that Lazy like doesn't have any recollection.
No, I was on her stream earlier and I passed out. But I left it dual streaming, but she just kept streaming. So like it didn't end. When I left, obviously it kept going. But
how long was she on before that?
A long time.
That was like a solid 7.5 hours that I was awake for.
We got more views off of the dual stream than we did our previous actual Lazy Shaman Show stream. That's how long it was going and how many views we got.
Well, for 6 hours, there was like a 10-panel board. So, yeah, you had a lot of people fucking.
Yeah, no.
The chat was popping.
I honestly didn't mean it. And when I woke up and realized it was still going, I didn't even know how to shut it off. I went on StreamYard. There was no option. It didn't even show that it was actually dual streaming. I had to go into YouTube Studios and find the thing and click it off. And then I had to go onto YouTube Studios, which I didn't even know was a thing. I've never been there a day. I was DMing Chaka. I'm like, Chaka, how do I fucking undo what I've done? He's like, you gotta go. You need to go into your browser and go to YouTube Studios, and then you can stop the live Twitter stream. I'm like, oh, thank God. And it was a process. Let's just put that. But
it was one of the best shows you guys have ever had. So I planned on going back to bed, and all of a sudden I was like talking in the chat. It's like 4 a.m. I'm like, this is all right.
Were you? I have not even gone back and rewatched a second of it. I have no idea what happened when I was not there.
Yeah, I was there talking shit too.
Yeah, Platinum showed up.
Oh my God, I'm gonna have to go back to that stream and watch. Oh, you guys are the best. Because I think it was last night or the night before. I think it was last night. But I went on Arkansas stream again. She's like, and you fucking left us just playing on your thing. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
You didn't seem to mind.
She wasn't mad, but she just gave me shit for it. I felt bad because I didn't mean to. I literally just thought like it's gonna end, and within the next hour.
Just taking care. How could you?
How could you not?
I gotta build this fucking pocket bike tomorrow. God damn it!
Build this pocket bike.
Oh, pull up what Steve sent me. I shared it.
I'm so close.
Okay, got it pulled. What? There we go.
Yeah.
That's not it.
Hold on, no, sorry.
Well, that's what he told me to pull up. So I did it.
Don't worry, Shaman.
He opened in a new window. That's why. Hold on.
I was telling you to pull out personally.
Yeah, that is true. Steve was telling me to pull out, and I was like, no.
Shaman says,
not my style.
I gotta find me a lady.
Okay, I'm gonna pull up what Platt has requested.
Steve, that is the one I was pulling up. I was asking you.
But I had closed it to go to YouTube at that point. I could hear you, but I couldn't see what you were asking.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Hey, let's write something. What rhymes with even? As in, I don't get mad, I get
As
even.
in,
I French like grandma and female. Oh, I got beaten. What's a kid? Just like they said, he ain't leaving.
Did you stop it, Lazy?
I've not stopped anything.
You've ended the god.
With the girl in Thailand, but she turned out to be Steven. On my back, yeah, they stopped me from breathing.
Is that George Floyd?
Yeah.
Steve, I didn't know you had a band.
Right.
What is this song? I actually really like that song. What is that song?
It's just someone made for the comment. I can't even. Up to put their knees in. called the vegan. That was it. He
Turn the
just takes the
comments into a
comments.
song, is what it is.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, GS, don't even fucking get him started, okay? Don't even do it.
Fun. On what?
God damn it, GS.
GS.
What's GS saying?
Look what you see. Platt recognizes it. He knows
He
what
wants
he
it to
done
go there. Come on, Jesus.
All right, let me tell you guys about Bigfoot. Okay,
Oh,
I'll take
fuck.
over Shaman. You just hang on
Steve
2
hangs
seconds.
out with
Okay.
him. They both go to Tim Hortons together.
All right. So there's a solid chance that there is something or something walking around out there of some size with some hair. Is it a highly intelligent thing that looks like Platino's picture that can talk and knows what's
You know
going
what,
on?
Steve?
Probably not.
I will believe that the day that Donald J. Trump gets elected again. Okay, that's when I'll believe in Bigfoot.
We got to believe her. We got to believe her.
Oh wait, what happened?
Steve, you seen that TikToker from Canada that saw like a Bigfoot on top of a mountain, and he went viral and he ended up dying?
Yeah, that was a giant.
Wait,
That's no
a
laughing
happy
matter,
ending to that
Lazy.
story. What?
He
That
made
happened?
videos about a giant on a mountain, and then fucking
Yeah.
he made videos of the military moving tanks onto the mountain. And then all of a sudden he disappeared for 3 weeks, and when he came back, his videos were apologizing for those videos. They weren't real, this and that. And then he made another video saying, fuck that, the government's crazy, and then he disappeared.
Where's his? Where's that's on
This
YouTube?
happened
I can look.
2022, I think.
Like,
Yeah, you can Google those videos.
Can I
all over
answer
TikTok?
Let's play the videos. Let's play
You
that
can,
shit.
Shaman. I just want you to save you the heartache of people yelling at you.
I mean, this all stems off of a question that was asked to me, and nobody wants to let me fucking
We
say
all
a word.
thought you were asleep, Shaman.
No, you
Shaman,
didn't fucking think I was
no,
asleep. I was
Shaman.
just in the fucking conversation.
Shaman, you
Shaman.
ever such
Alright?
a bitch,
We
bro.
thought you were talking in your sleep,
Don't make
Shaman.
me fucking be like
I answered for Shaman because Lazy made it seem like you would be criticized for your answer. So I was like, fine, I'll give my answer so Shaman doesn't get criticized. That was why you were answered for, Shaman. Don't you blame the other two. They're just idiots. They're along for the ride.
Fuck you, Steve.
Look at him jumping on that grenade.
I'm not really arguing.
Platt and I thought you were asleep.
That was funny. Fuck you, Steve. It's like one of those like positive fucking like inspirational quotes, and then at the end you just tear a guy down.
That's what makes it so fucking funny. This is my favorite stream.
I don't think we've found them. I think if there is a Bigfoot, they must be either really hidden in some like caves and shit, like deep caves, and like barely ever come out, or they're very highly intelligent to not be seen.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's literally the only two.
Well, I give you like a 50-50, could be real, could be not, probably not highly intelligent. You're like, that's fucking horseshit. How dare you say that? Someone's like, yeah, they're definitely highly intelligent creatures that can hide from us. And you're like, that's plausible, 100%. Yep.
Steve, your PFP didn't have a dress earlier, so sorry.
I don't get what you mean by that.
Shaman's PFP had a dress earlier. He changed it because we all made fun of him so hard that he changed his whole personality to fit in with the chat. It's fine.
Yeah.
You know,
Does my PFP make me look like I need to fit in with the chat?
You don't do that, Steve.
Right?
Okay.
Does my PFP make it look like I'm going to fit in with the group or call you out on your shit? What's it look like?
It looks like you got nice tits.
I just like
I've
that
been working on them.
Shaman conformed to what we all wanted him to be, and you just haven't done that yet, Steve.
I'm just me. I'm sorry.
I know. You're an individual. Shaman's just
I would more say I'm
no
one with
longer
something.
just wearing PFP.
Oh, I got it. It's just because you guys are mine.
I'm sorry, what was that, Shaman?
But
No,
yeah,
Lazy, I highly suggest you look up that guy that disappeared. Because he had footage of like a giant on a mountain, and then all of a sudden tanks, and then he's getting kidnapped by the government.
But
Crazy
does he
shit.
have the actual footage out there of the giant?
He does. And even the news place in his town picked up the story of his disappearance. So he really disappeared. And then when he came back, they picked up that he was back, and then he disappeared again for real, like forever.
Okay, Steve,
So
what's the name? Do you have like something I can write down?
I got it up. I got it up.
What's
that's
fucking Platinos ahead of the game here,
Not
man?
Platinos. You must be happy.
That Plat's nailing it. I gotta enlarge my screen here. So
it's a person, dude.
From
And
that
he's not
distance,
the only one
Pull over.
He's not the only one that's seen this thing walking around the mountain either. It's been reported many times.
Watch, Lazy.
Standing there. No, it's not.
No
Dude,
way.
if you seen what I've seen right now,
From that distance to be able to see that, you know it's a giant. There's no way a normal human you wouldn't be able to fucking barely see anything.
You're talking like 60, 70 feet according to people who have analyzed it of a person.
No
That's pretty tall.
way. That's crazy.
But this isn't the official account. I saw the official account before. I can't find it.
Yeah, there was an official account with an actual longer video.
It probably got scrubbed.
Look, there's the tank.
Yeah.
That's
So-
the structure they built after.
What is that?
That was not there
A
yesterday.
couple days
tank.
later, they
I told you it's a fucking tank.
They moved 2 tanks onto the mountain after that thing was spotted because apparently it
How do you get
escaped.
a fucking tank onto a mountain.
A
That's gotta
helicopter dropped it off. So the valley behind that mountain, apparently it escaped from the valley. That's why they had to move the tanks in. So it didn't come down to the town.
I'm not saying I believe
I
this
don't
shit,
think
but
you
I'm
can talk
intrigued.
there.
I don't think you
Can't park there, bro.
Cunt.
I don't think you can park there.
That'd be so embarrassing. Ugh.
That's so good.
A guy did that the other day up here at the traffic circle on the way up to down the highway.
So they're extracting
He flipped his trailer.
something out of here. There's 2 helicopters.
Funny as shit.
What the fuck?
Hey, Shaman, are we? We're not on Twitter right now.
So
Shaman.
they're extracting something.
What do you mean we're not on Twitter?
Saskatchewan.
We're not on Twitter.
Nice one, Chuck.
I can't see when I pull it up. Our live is not showing at all. On Twitter.
Here's the thing, though. If there was a Sasquatch in Saskatchewan, you'd be able to see him for 3 days.
Sasquatch in Saskatchewan.
You know how they judge it?
Fucking itself.
You know how they judge like the sight of distance in Saskatchewan? 3 days, because you can see your dog running away for 3 days. You can see your wife drive away for 3 days because it's so fucking flat.
It's just so flat and Canadian.
Yeah.
It's like the Earth.
And then you drive to Saskatchewan, and it's like fucking
Shaman
not
done
that
did
flat.
Fuck
The
you,
moon's
Shaman.
real, the earth isn't flat. Let's keep this stream going.
I love just fucking arguing with people about that shit because I really don't like
Teleporting
I don't care either way.
alien.
I don't care
Hang on.
either way. So to me, it's
Can we
just so
touch on-
funny 'cause people get emotional about that shit.
Can we touch on teleporting hairy aliens for a second? Is that a plausible explanation?
Go for it,
And they
Steve. I
just fuck
fully
with us?
support you.
Well,
I
I'm
fully
asking you guys, do you think they're just fucking with us and that's plausible? They're just teleporting hairy aliens fucking with us? Or do you think that when people see Bigfoot, they're seeing like a projection of themselves in their mind in the woods because they're becoming more animalistic and becoming one with nature?
I think you're wrong on all accounts, but keep
Oh,
going.
same.
It's
Same.
interesting.
Yeah. I'm spitballing hard here, you know?
I know. I like it though. I like
I
it.
think it's more plausible that they're either really intelligent and they hide very well from us, or they're cave dwelling creatures that hardly ever, if any time, ever come up to the surface.
So you're saying it's like legit the 2 most basic possibilities on one end of the spectrum or the other?
Yeah.
Can you be more specific?
That's
More
exactly
more
what-
than likely, those are what's going on. Now
they're
there could
really
be a third.
highly intelligent, or they're just cave dwellers.
There could be
Yeah,
a
they're
third.
dumb as shit or
be a
smart
third
as fuck.
and
Let's see what
fourth,
happens, boys.
They could be interdimensional.
Steve
I doubt
nailed it.
They could be interdimensional. I doubt it. They could be
It could
aliens.
be
I doubt it.
interdimensional. We're gonna add a third flavor here.
Wait, do you remember
Well,
Harry?
that's what I was asking. Like, is there a chance that you're just seeing like a projection of yourself in a different like astral projection?
Harry.
Plat, I'm gonna go have a
Harry
smoke
and
break. Make fun of Shaman in my absence.
Yeah, because you're an ass. That's right.
Make fun of shaman in your ass. Okay, we'll make fun of shaman in your ass.
Shaman, get up in there.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. But just make sure you make fun of me while I'm
smoke. This is funnier than I anticipated. Keep going, guys.
Yeah, we're just gonna make fun of you the whole time, motherfucker.
I know,
Don't smoke.
that's fine. I don't care. Just make me laugh while I'm smoking, because I can still hear you while I'm smoking. So just make me laugh.
I got chills thinking about Shaman getting up in there.
Oh, he got chills about thinking about me getting up in there too. Trust me.
Yo, just tell Jedi he don't gotta tie his tubes, with you, Just...
I'll pull out, bro. Don't worry, I'll pull out. But I'm
He ain't gonna worry about having kids.
Shaman's considerate, for Christ's sake.
No homo, by the way.
Oh no, all homo, all the way. Like it's about as gay as you can get when you're talking about two dudes duding it up.
Yo, did F Joe ever come back, or is he actually banned?
Bro,
did you ever unban him?
Banned him, bro. Did you unban him?
No, it should only be for like 500 seconds or some shit.
I think
no, a ban is a ban. Like
he didn't
when
even
you
come into
banned
the
him,
chat or nothing like after
you
that.
banned him from the channel. Like 100%.
Well, there's no way to unban anybody. I don't see it. Let me go to the Google account.
F. Joe's bald head must have been beat red, bro.
I just realized, I'm like, yo, he never came back. I was waiting for him to fucking come back.
Dude, I think he's salty.
You tasted him?
He never came into the GC or nothing, bro. He just disappeared. He's like, fuck this.
I want to be under my Google account. Security, you think, right? No, it's all verification shit. Data and privacy.
GS said he got canceled. I thought cancel culture was over. Nope. Shaman said we still in it.
Not in Shaman's America.
Not in my America.
Posh libtard.
You're a posh libtard, Shaman.
Yeah, Shaman.
Seiko. Your girl Pelosi got a dusty choach.
Do you got that, Shaman?
Shit.
Huh?
You don't squirt. Just
Did you find your privacy tab?
Shaman, did you unban?
Well, that's what he's doing. He's figuring it out.
I see data and privacy, but I don't see.
So you go to your privacy tab, and then in there will be blocking, and then you go to blocking, and then it'll show you a list of who you blocked.
Okay. YouTube Studios is not very intuitive. Like, you have to really search for shit. Even just for me to stop my dual streams, it's not.
Well, no, that was your fault because you closed the program that. Like for you, Lazy, you closed the program that you natively streamed from, so you had to go right to the source to close that stream because it was still continuing. That was on you.
No, usually it's through StreamYard.
It says there's no users currently blocked.
Then no one's blocked.
I'm guessing it was just a temporary ban, like, when you time somebody out.
Shaman, are you on your account? Because the Lazy Shaman Show blocked him.
No, I'm on the Lazy Shaman Show at Gmail. Lazy-Shaman Show at gmail.com. That's
Just
right, everybody.
asking.
If you want to email us, the Lazy-Shaman Show at gmail.com.
Oh, Jesus. Thank you. We're going to get a bunch of hate mail now.
Just racist mail. That's all right.
Mostly from
fucking
Soul
idiots.
Train.
That albino fucking Jedi person sucks ass. Fuck you
You're
both.
albino?
On all the streams I go on, that's the running joke. I'm just albino.
We don't want no snow bunnies up in our shit.
Whatever.
I thought it would have been cooler to call you Powder. I don't know, but whatever.
They did.
Okay, well, no, that's racist.
They did. They absolutely called me Powder. Did you? Oh, Shaman, you weren't there on that one. Chaka was the main culprit. Chaka was the one promoting it. He even made thumbnails and pulled them up on stream about me being Powder.
Oh, that's fucked up.
No, it was funny. It was funny.
Soul Train, you're back.
Oh, Soul Train's back.
Did you guys see Pelosi when she did her speech earlier? Well, I know Seiko Hunt probably saw it. She pulled the microphones down to her titties as if they were going to talk. It was like, there you go. Get the girls out. Let them speak.
They're the ones influencing her decisions.
I'm surprised that Seiko Hunt let her do it.
They deserve a microphone.
Finally, let them speak.
Let them Tata speak.
You're lazy. You drinking vodka again?
The itty bitty.
I am now. I was on Crown Blackberry Crown.
He's there. Fucking racist.
I'm drinking vodka myself, bro.
Hell yeah, bro. Vodka's just the smoothest thing to drink.
Tito's, a little bit of Tito's.
Tito's is my favorite. It's just expensive.
Is it really? I thought Tito's was like the cheap one.
No,
but
Tito's
still good.
Lazy's over there literally putting like $500 to $1,000 per day in random ass shit coins, but Tito's is expensive.
It is.
You didn't defend anything there. You're like, it is expensive. It's
nothing to defend, Steve. I just was agreeing with the point you made. I agree.
You know what became cheap? Grey Goose. Grey Goose used to be so expensive.
Yeah,
I don't like
when it first came out, those giant bottles were like $800.
It's got this weird flavor to it. I don't
Shit.
mind it.
It's Kirkland vodka, but worse in an $800 bottle.
See, Tito's is
Kirkland
probably
vodka
actually
uses
my
Grey
favorite.
Goose for their
And
vodka.
Tito's looks sketchy though because it's got it's like vodka in general is clear. It's a clear booze. Tito's got that little yellow tint to it, and you're like, what the fuck? But it tastes better than most vodkas, in my opinion.
It does.
So it's a mezcal, not a vodka.
Kettle One is really good too. Kettle One is the shit.
Oh, why isn't my comment showing?
Is Kettle One more expensive?
Kettle One's.
Oh man, Kettle 2 is so expensive.
But it's good. But Tito's is really good. I like Tito's. Because I don't like super cheap because Smirnoff is pretty cheap, but it's like the cheapest they'll go.
From 17 to 19, that's all I drank. I can't do it anymore.
You don't want to go too cheap on vodka.
No, sorry.
No, you don't. Literally,
15 to 17.
I can drink most things all night long until my liver wants to punch me in the face.
What about donkey piss?
And never get a hangover. But like cheaper alcohols, I get hangovers because
I fucking dare you to drink a 4 liter of apple juice and not get a fucking worse hangover of your life the next day.
Apple juice? Like straight apple juice?
Yeah, straight apple juice. Fucking dare you.
Yeah, gut rot. Anything that sweet, I'm not. No,
that's what I mean. You take that sugar and then you tell me you're not hungover the next day, motherfucker.
Well, whenever I drink,
getting hungover while getting drunk.
I drink all my shit with like Diet
yeah.
Diet 7-Up. No calories, no sugar. I like if you drink mixed drinks with like actual like full sugar sodas, that's the hangover is not from the actual alcohol, it's from the fucking gut rot from sugar.
Yeah, I ever drank a Sky vodka. I used to drink
Sky vodka. That's decent. That's decent too.
It's like a light vodka. It's not bad.
Yeah, it's not terrible.
I'm a rum and coke man myself. A spiced rum. That's good.
Do you know how long it's been since I've had a rum? Oh my god.
Yo, Shaman, I
do like it though.
I told you he saw.
I like every alcohol really.
Or dry beer, spiced rum or dry beer like a Molson Dry, or Black Label. Otherwise, beer tastes like shit. Really.
Well,
beer's delicious.
That's blacking, but I like beer. I like beer a lot. I do like beer a lot, but
that sounded so on it.
Bourbon is probably my favorite. I love bourbon.
Beer's delicious.
You're lazy. Soul Train said that they drink horse cum in Minnesota.
You know, I was gonna say horse cum, but I just didn't want to go that deep. But now that we're there, I mean, can you drink like 4 gallons of horse cum, Lazy? You said you could drink anything.
When you say they, is that
I mean,
talking about specifically Lazy, or they as in all of the people in Minnesota?
I heard Walt got
does it have to be from Minnesota, or can it be from anywhere?
I've never drank it, but you know what?
Lazy takes back, and all of a sudden he's like, "Wait a minute."
I was on Fear Factor, and there was like $1 million.
You were thinking what I was thinking, yet.
That's
Yo,
what they call
I
horse
heard.
de leche.
I heard
Donkey
the
penis.
paramedics when they were pumping Tim Walt's gut, they were like, I haven't seen this much cum in a gut since Lil Kim.
You heard? That's horse de leche right there, bro.
Horse de leche.
Well, it kind of goes into those rumors back in the day. Do you remember before there was social media, when everybody said Marilyn Manson had his bottom ribs taken out so he could suck his own dick?
He did.
Oh, I did hear that.
No, he absolutely didn't. But it was
Really?
just like one of those rumors that spread just, and there was no social media, so it's kind of crazy how widespread rumors got back.
No,
in those
Lazy, you
days.
can't change history, okay? I went
He
through
did,
like
bro.
7 years of high school thinking that. I'm not going back now. He sucks his own dick and he had his ribs removed to do it. Okay? I'm not going back. No.
I respect
I'm going to be
that
you in
statement.
this
And that's
situation.
the only reason I didn't try.
Lil
I
Kim
am
swallowed the whole
not going
hood's
to take
cum.
in any new
That's what it is.
information. I'm just going to stick with what I. You're right, Steve. That is totally
You and me are on the same page on this one. He took out them ribs against God's wishes. But to be real, he was adamant that he can suck it, even though he didn't take the ribs out. He can suck it. He
I
did
didn't know
confirm
that part. I haven't done that much research.
Apparently, he's got like a 15-inch wang, so he looks like Nicolas Cage now too. So he's got a lot going on in life.
Chaka, did you perform that procedure on yourself, bro? Because you kind of know what it costs.
What did he finally get the shin implant?
Why can't they just
Chaka, did you even set up a GoFundMe to help fund that?
I don't have a problem with people.
Good for you, bro.
I'm not talking about those that are actually doing negative things.
7K to remove a rib, so 14 for both. Okay, so what if you're the kind of guy that like spends a lot on hookers? Would that 14 even out over 7 years, or like is it still not worth it?
I think it probably would. I think the math.
I mean, like, do you have to include dental in that too? Like, does sucking it yourself? Because if you're a guy that can, you're probably gonna do it a lot. Are you gonna wear your teeth down? Like, you gotta think about that.
You're
right?
gonna have to consider inflation too.
Steve
Don't
is
forget
literally
about that.
setting up an account so he can fund this because he's gonna figure it out.
He's really trying to figure this out.
You don't want to get 5 years into it and run out of fucking options. You know what I mean? You're a little in too
Steve's doing
deep
his due diligence, bro.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you
If
don't
it
want to
ain't
be
worth
the
it,
dumb,
it ain't worth
you don't want to be the dumbass that takes out your bottom ribs and like realizes 3 months in you need new teeth. Like you gotta set money
Well,
aside for that
even
too.
6 years later, you realize
Fair
that you're
enough.
unhappy and you should have stuck with Asian ladies, but now you're going in to get new crowns. I mean, yeah, it's like fucking, yeah, right? So, I mean, there's a lot to weigh in it, Lazy, not just some crazy willy-nilly shit here. Like,
If I'm being honest, I'm glad Ramesh has not shown up tonight because this would just destroy him. He is the most innocent person on planet Earth. And this conversation would just ruin
you
him.
know what destroyed me,
Who's that?
Lazy? You telling me
Who's
that
that?
he didn't get his ribs removed, okay? He did. He did.
He didn't, but
did.
it's okay.
Don't you gotta go smoke or something, Lazy?
Wow, Shaman.
He did.
Trying to get rid of me.
Shaman.
No, but Shaman, he did. He came back from that already.
Blooded. You know what? I'm gonna do it again just because Shaman requested it, and I respect my co-host. So
But he demanded it, really. He didn't even ask.
you know what? Whatever.
Don't bend
I'm
the
just
knee
gonna-
to Shaman, bro. Unless you want to suck his dick.
What's funny
Bend
is
that
look,
ass.
you really wanted to smoke a cigarette. I can't believe that.
Wait, what?
You really want to smoke a cigarette right now?
No, but
You're
you've
making him
demanded
want
it.
to smoke one.
Shaman,
motherfucker.
Shaman, I respect your wishes as my co-host, so I'm gonna go
See,
do it.
So it's the whole forced nap part that really gets to me in
Listen,
Thailand. Though.
Listen.
Like they
If he
could do
didn't
something
really want
better.
to go
Than,
smoke right now, he wouldn't be going to smoke. Okay, I picked up on the force, and that's what happened.
I
you
think you're
literally
stressing
told
him
him to
out to the
fuck
point
off.
where he needs to smoke, bro.
You were like lazy, fuck off. That's basically what you said.
Yeah,
Like,
pretty much.
I mean, we heard it.
You're an asshole, bro.
I wouldn't go that far, but you're pushing it. I mean, yeah.
You called me an asshole.
He's treading the
earlier.
line, right?
What happened with that?
Yeah.
Kind of fucked up, bro.
Wow. Wow.
We're just saying, like, we feel like you're coming at yourself pretty hard here too. And are you okay? You all right? You doing? You okay?
Maybe you need some sleep. You're getting a little cranky.
You need a Snickers, my dude.
No, I
Need a
ate
nip?
You're not yourself.
The Brookshire.
Need to suck off some nips.
And I also
Some
had
what?
some Lindor chocolates or Lindt chocolates.
Oh, I love the red ones. They're so good.
I actually had the caramel and
Shaman is a bully.
He's out there enjoying a cigarette, like, oh fuck yeah, Shaman's a fucking bully, yeah.
We're not going back to Thailand? Yeah, I wouldn't go back either with their fucking procedures. Jesus Christ.
I wish Shaman would bully me more often. I'll go fucking smoke 6 times an hour.
You're not going back, Soul Train? They took your kidney already?
I just
Bro,
left
I know
the
how much
show.
I vape. Shamala Harris. Oh shit.
Shamala Harris.
That's fucking funny. Oh my god, bro! If you would have came out with that during the election, where was that? Where the fuck was that? I would have came out with it. I'm gonna have to. Do a whole new. Hey,
Oh, Shaman, you don't even realize that that is your name for the rest of
when you see
the time I
a
ever
new
know you.
alt account come out,
Shamala
Shamala
Harris.
Harris, you know it's
Oh
probably
my
me.
god, Shaka! Oh, thank you so much. That is.
And you know he voted for her.
Oh, absolutely.
So what? You didn't?
Mm-mm.
Nobody
And
did but you, bro.
You are Shamala Harris.
Bro, why
the
wouldn't
rest
I want?
of the time
Why wouldn't I want the
until we
first
end
black
this show?
woman president?
You just want her because she woke, bro, and she accepts people like you.
Yeah, she woke. She woke, and when I pull it out, I can put it in her mouth, bro. And that's
Oh
what
my god, that's so good. She accepts people like you. Oh, sorry,
And people
Shaman.
He
like
wants
you
to be
just-
accepted.
That is a name that's gonna stick forever for you.
Shamala.
Shamala
Shamala.
Harris.
Shamala. Shamala.
Oh,
It's Shyamalan? Okay.
too perfect.
And Shyamalan, like follow law.
Shamala.
Guys.
Hey, Shamala.
I almost feel bad for you right now.
I forgot
Shaman.
about Banana Jones.
You're never leaving this one.
It sounds like a goddamn spell. AI says Shamala. Shamala.
Shamala.
Shit.
I just want to thank everyone for coming. I'm Shamala Harris.
Yo, AI, what's up, bro?
It's like every rally you saw her at. That's all she did. The whole 20 minutes was just like,
They're like, what's your
Yeah.
plans for the economy?
What she
Why
does is
come
cat-
from
Hey,
a middle
like I
class
said
house?
earlier in the stream, her acceptance or her not acceptance speech, God forbid.
oh, fuck.
Her concession speech, she was so fucking giddy. Like, you know, she did
Which
not
is
want
weird.
the job.
Oh, she did a line right before it. Like,
She was drunk her whole fucking
Yeah,
whatever you call
she
it.
tapped into to Sleepy Joe's fucking medicine cabinet and got up there and gave a speech. But yeah,
Fucking AI, that's what's up.
Shamala Harris.
Shama la 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 la
Sorry, Shaman. That's just gonna be a reoccurring theme forever. Forever.
Shama la 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 la
la la la la di da, Shamala.
That is soothing to my soul.
It actually is. Don't lie. There's gonna be so many
It
people
lined
singing
up.
that tomorrow. Shama la 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 la.
You're my Shamala Harris. Dun, 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 dun. Do you remember when you lost the vote? Dun, 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 dun. Sorry.
No, that was good, Steve. I like
Now I want to listen to Brown Eyed Girl. La 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 ti da. Brown Eyed Girl.
Shamala la la.
Oh. Shaman, you know, Lazy, you call Shaman a bully, but so far Shaman's got the most, like, number of sticking things we've made fun of him for. Between Five Guys, Eclipses, Shamala Harris. Not a whole lot sticking to you.
That's what you get for being a bully. You get a bunch of shit coming back at you. That's why you shouldn't be a bully.
I'm just saying your list of things that stick is really short. Maybe you're the bully, don't you think?
Quit trying to turn this around, Steve. I don't like your
Oh,
attitude.
I'm not trying. It looks like the tables have turned on their own.
Correct.
How?
That's
Because
how?
you made some.
It's called gravity. It's pendulum swings. Just like
Wait.
what happened with
You believe in flat Earth?
point.
There is no gravity in flat Earth, Shaman. It's all
You're saying it's
imagined.
not like a table that turns?
No.
But you know what? You don't know anything about flat Earth because it has
You're right, because it doesn't exist. So why would I know about it?
Density and all kinds of shit like that. The same kind of stuff we have here on
Tell,
Earth.
tell us
Oh my
more,
God.
Shaman.
Amazing.
Shyamalan.
Tell us, Shyamalan.
Listen, Powder.
Tell us about it, Shyamalan.
Can we hear your flat Earth policies, Shamala, Miss Harris?
Policies. Well, I come from a middle.
Well done, Shaman.
Oh shit!
See, that's how you leaned into it. That was funny as fuck, Shaman. That was great.
It's funny how that from now on, just a laugh in that style. Really, you know who who it is. Like it's
You don't even need to say the name. You just know. You're like, oh, okay.
But see, we have a direct comparison. Christina Freeland, our finance minister, she does the exact same fucking thing. They'll be like, "Oh, Canada's 42 trillion in debt. Like, what are you doing about it?" Let me tell you what Canadians feel. Okay. It's like, shit, lady, shut the fuck up. Seriously. Is there a donkey we can get to squeal on camera?
You should pull up a video and we'll bring it up. I want to see it because I don't know anything about Canadian politicians.
Oh man. Can you just search it up? It's probably easier you being on a computer.
No, I'm not that interested.
Just search up Christina Freeland on coke, and so many compilations show up of her on coke. They do so much cocaine, her and Justin. It's open too. Did you guys not see they got kicked out of India? They landed in India, and the Indian police found a shit ton of cocaine on the Canadian parliamentary plane. So they kicked them out of India. Yeah.
I mean,
India hates Trudeau now. Okay.
They just found out Canada was a country 5 minutes ago, though. So I mean, that makes sense. They're like, "Who are you guys coming into our country?"
But no, yeah, like she just does a bunch of cocaine and goes on TV and twitches out fucking constantly. Let me tell you one thing about Canadians. Okay, they're struggling right now, and we're doing everything we can to get them out of it. We are also announcing a $292 billion loan to Ukraine. It's like, what? Like, fucking dumb bitch. If she got hit by a car again, I would laugh.
Wait,
What's her name? AI,
what is AI saying?
AI, who's the only one here cool enough to play Family Matters? Huh?
Platino?
Nah, AI.
Shut the fuck up.
I thought you were just asking who is the coolest one here, so I thought I'd say
Wasn't there a
Platino.
politician doing crack in Canada, bro? Wasn't there like a cracked out politician in Canada a few years ago?
Yeah, that was Rob Ford, Doug Ford's brother. He was actually on crack, and he was still the best mayor Ontario ever had. Literally. And he was a
Oh my god,
full-blown
I
crackhead.
remember him. Oh shit,
His
I
brother's the
remember
douchebag
him.
now. Yeah.
He kind of looked like Tim Walsh. He did.
Yeah, but he was a full-blown crackhead, and he did an amazing fucking job. His brother came in, not a crackhead, fucking on Trudeau's side,
You
ruined
can
the
get a
province.
lot done when you don't have to fucking sleep. Okay. I'm
Yeah,
just
like
telling you.
literally, I still remember everyone in Ontario
You
basically.
save 8 hours a day. Just think if we could just take a pill and never sleep.
Well,
we
just
would
no
get
matter how
so
much
much
crack
more
the
done.
man did, his policies were about his city, the people in the city. So when it came out that he did crack, literally everybody was like, we could just forget that. Like,
I
it's
think
cool. Like, we could
There
just,
should have
like,
been an upspike in crack sales then, because like if he's this productive on crack, I want to do some crack.
but it's the
Where's
only
crack?
time in my life, 37 years, I've seen anyone, let alone an entire city, defend a crackhead. Because everybody was like,
Steve-
no, leave him in. Like,
Steve,
he's good.
you're not
He's
still
good.
37. Don't lie to the people.
I turned 38 in January, my dude.
No way.
Yeah, true story, man. January 10th.
I feel like you've been 37 since we started our original stream.
No, I was 35 when we started, man.
That's right, because this Christmas Eve coming up is actually our 2-year anniversary of when the show actually started.
Yeah, I turned 36, and then I left and turned 37.
Well, I
so
know
I'm coming up on 38.
I knew I was a year older than you, but I just figured you were already 38.
Back hurt yet?
No, I'm 37. My lower back kind of hurts. but I also keep myself in good enough shape that those ailments don't really bother me. So, and I have a full head of hair. That's a jab at Lazy.
Where's your phone at, Lazy?
Wow, Steve. I do too. I have a full head of hair.
At, Lazy?
And if you don't see it, then you're the problem.
The second I said that, you have no idea how guilty I felt, because I do remember what you said earlier about having alopecia. So I was like, oh, that's a terrible comment. I just
But he
said
has it because of the jab. He has it because of the jab, he said.
Yeah, I do
Terrible jab.
think it was because of the jab. But
I know.
my
So
wife
right away, I feel
my
kind of
wife
guilty.
loves my bald head, so I don't
like
care.
at the same time, 25% of me would look you dead in the eye and be like, "That's kind of what you get for being a dumb sheep that follows stupid fucking orders of an untested chemical." Sorry, man.
And you know what? You know what I'd say back to you, Steve? You're right, bro.
I'll say
Damn,
this.
we'd shake hands and it'd be the weirdest thing ever. The world would collide. The fucking universe
I know,
would tear.
because we would shake
listen.
hands, and then you'd catch my alopecia, and then you'd be bald too, motherfucker.
No, I already had that shit on my chin. I always had patches, and the doctor said when he first told me about it, he was like, "It could just show up one day wherever." I was like, "Better not show up on my fucking head."
Steve.
What?
No, I forgot.
Lazy. I shaved my head out of solidarity to you, bro.
He said it's an autoimmune disorder, right? He said it's an autoimmune disorder.
Yeah, alopecia is an
So
autoimmune.
he has the nerve to make fun of my autoimmune disorder, which is celiac. But then
Bro, you just a pussy, bro.
To make fun of his autoimmune.
I mean, he can still eat a deli sandwich, though. Let's be real.
And I can still go to the barber, but
yeah.
what I'm saying is,
Mine just makes me look different. I'm not
damn.
gonna like, oh, I can't eat this.
I can't put gel in my hair.
Okay, you know
You're
what?
lazy. Was
Shaman?
it after the COVID vaccine though, for real? That happened?
Well,
The alopecia?
the thing is, it wasn't like immediately. Like it wasn't like even within the first 6 months. It was probably, I would say, a year after I got my, within the first year, like close to a year point, where I started getting spot. It started in the back of my head. I had like this little spot that
Pretty
just
soon.
was bald, and then it grew, and then I started getting other.
Yeah.
Like,
It
was
starts like a
there's-
nickel and then just keeps
and
going.
I always have like my hair was always really short, but it was there, and my beard too. It wasn't just my head; it was my beard. I had spots in my beard that just
Yeah, you got a
stopped.
baby face.
Yeah, like now I do. But like if you remember back when we first started streaming, I had a beard, like a dark beard.
Holy
And now I
fuck,
don't.
I'd forgotten, but you kind of did have a great.
I
Yeah.
do. I still have pictures because I remember when because
Damn.
when Racket came out with his clothing, like because I have a Racket Club T-shirt or hoodie, and I have pictures of it because I took pictures because I was gonna like send them to him like, hey, thanks for the hoodie, bro, or whatever, even though I bought it. But like just saying, you know what I mean? Like I still have those because I never take selfies. I have no pictures of myself. Those are the only pictures I've ever had of myself, literally on my phone or that. Like I have pictures with my kids when I still had full head of hair, full beard, and I'm like, wow, that was not that long ago. It happened quickly once it did, but like now when I shave my head, like my hair grows back, but it grows back like my little goatee. The only thing I have left, it grows back, and I actually grow it back, but it's pure white. White is the fucking driven snow. Like my whatever, like I have, you can't see it on camera most of the time, so most people don't think I have any facial hair, but I do have a little goatee.
Look at that,
but
look
it's
at that
pure.
goatee.
It's
Look at that
pure
goatee
white.
right there.
Well,
that picture.
Your body sustained a large amount of trauma then. Yeah, see, I totally forgot you ever had facial hair. You've been clean shaven for so long.
Yeah, it's been over a year now. But
you streamed with a full beard, right?
Full
Early
beard
on?
for
Yeah, I
early,
think I remember
when
that.
our original show. Yeah, I always had it. And
I think I remember
I
that.
can't believe I
pictures I have
trusted you. Trusting beard people.
You ready
See, this
for
is
the
why
big
you.
lazy?
Oh no, I was gonna make another joke, but I don't want to.
Okay, even the picture you have right now, Shaman, is after it had started taking effect. It wasn't full in effect because like that doesn't even show my full beard. That just shows before even what I have left. didn't turn completely white.
Yo, Steve left. I think he got offended.
Yo, look at Chaka's comment. Whenever you feel like making fun of an autoimmune disorder, stop and ask yourself, what would Shamala do?
Well, I mean, it's pretty clear what Shamala would do. Shamala would tarnish my reputation, and that's why Shamala will never win an election. Because apparently I can't grow a beard, so I'm a Nazi.
Yeah, you remember when Chaco was doing the auto-tune shit? That shit was fucking epic,
Oh my
bro.
god, that shit was fucking hilarious.
Next time you need to do an episode that's like auto-tune for autoimmune.
Oh, you gotta get Waddy in there. Get Waddy for that. Auto tune for autoimmune. You guys could do a whole charity event.
Oh my god. That
Wadi
was
and
good,
Shamala.
I give
Waddy
Shamala all the
experts and
credit in the
Shamala
world
Harris.
for that.
Oh.
Bro, if you can't make fun of yourself, you can't make fun of nobody else. That's how
Seriously, I 100% agree with that. You
Shaman's
gotta
a
be able
clever
to laugh at
fucker.
yourself.
Shaman's a clever fucker.
Yeah, I'd be fucking clever. It's a female.
See what happens, Platt, when you give him some props? His head just goes.
I know, that's why I try
mean,
to refrain from
his
it.
PFP got 3 times the size.
Yeah,
It's the
actually
same
grew
size
before
as
my
it's
eyes.
always been, okay? But Banana Jones always tries to put a bigger cucumber in his fucking grip for some reason.
Damn, dude, stop
Banana
dreaming,
Jones.
bro. Stop
That always
dreaming.
cracks me up.
Banana Jones.
Who?
That
Banana
shit was an
Jones.
auto translator, bro. That shit had me bugging that day.
Kill me on the phone, 305-004.
You guys want to know the
Banana
most annoying
Jones.
part, though? Okay, so I'm bald. I shaved before the stream. Shaved my head. Okay. But I went like.
You shave your head and your butt?
Did you wax that motherfucker? You look like a
Don't get
bowling ball
excited.
ready to go down the lane.
You wax
Don't
that
get
ass, bro?
excited, guys. But no, do you know what the most annoying part is? Is when my hair grows back. Because my hair will grow back and it goes pure white, except for patches grow my original color. So I have dark patches that will grow in, and it looks so fucking retarded. So I absolutely have to shave my head to just
Let it
look
grow, bro. We want to
halfway-
see that shit. Rock
No,
it
it's
out.
terrible. It's
Rock
terrible.
it out, bro. Fuck
So
that.
I have a patch right over here, and then one back here. One they grow dark as shit. Like, cause before this all happened, I had very dark hair, and so I have dark patches that grow in, and it makes if I don't shave it consistently, it looks so fucking weird. Like it's the worst thing ever. Like I would rather have my hair never grow back than have to shave it all the time. For one. For two, if it's gonna grow back all white, most of it all grows back, but it grows back pure white. That's cool, except for the patches that are super dark. It's terrible. It's like 101 Dalmatians.
Now that you're old,
So wait,
it's
you're
probably the alopecia is probably the dark spots, and the rest is probably your gray hair.
No, it's the regular spots, and it's not gray. It's white, like
Okay,
whiter than my
shitbag.
earbuds.
Listen here.
Listen to
You're telling me your hair grows back and you could just ferment it, but you still shave your head?
Well, it grows back sparsely and super white when it does go back.
Sounds like he's
except for
dragging it,
patches.
right, Steve? Like he's kind of like stretching it, huh? For sympathy and shit.
I mean, I'm just getting the
I feel
vibe
like
of
I hear interference
Okay.
from a cell phone.
something here.
Does all your hair grow back the same color, or is there like patches of shit and thin in spots where it doesn't really grow back? You know what I mean? Like it's not like it grows back uniform. Like I could
Touch of
just grow.
gray.
I mean, I
full
got
head of
patches
hair
of
and have a
gray and shit.
ponytail.
My shit is so
It's
gray
not.
now.
It's not. I have patches of actual color, and then it's all gray. It's the most retarded looking thing ever. If I let it grow.
Yeah, but you could just ferment the whole thing, right?
Maybe, but it's still thinner though. Like it's not like the way it was. It's just it's different.
Lazy, is your cell phone close to
No.
Okay.
No, I'm not.
My
doing
hair's
that.
all the same color.
I'd rather be
I have
bald.
no gray.
I honestly,
Lazy.
I'm used to being bald now.
Lazy. Is your cell phone close to the mic?
Yes, Shama. No, it's not at all.
Okay. Thank you.
Is it really staticky?
I hear some interference that reminds me of that.
Yo, Shyamalan reminds me of my kids, bro. Like he gets mad upset when you don't get attention, bro. Like he gets really upset.
You know what? Look, let's see how you
It's
feel
not that I have
when you
no
don't get attention. How's that? So, anyways,
Okay, wait.
you know what? This
okay,
is my
other people
show,
on the panel.
motherfucker. Okay, I get to speak on my show, and I get to cry when I want.
Really, you're muting me now,
So,
bro?
Yeah.
Like years ago, my ex there, she found gray hairs in
Fuck
my
you,
head,
Shyamalan.
and I don't want gray hair because it's a sign of getting older. So I closed my eyes and I willed them
Give me
away.
a second to figure it out.
And then she looked like literally 2 minutes later. I willed away my gray hair, and then she looked like 2 minutes later and couldn't find a single one. And I was like, I told you.
Okay, Platt, are you gonna roast them or do I have to? Because that's
Roast
the dumbest
away.
shit I've ever heard in my life. I willed away my gray hairs in 30 seconds. Hallelujah! You're like one of
I
those
did.
fucking preachers at the super churches.
No.
You're like a
She
Jesus,
Send
found
me
like
$50 and I will will away your gray hair too.
she
It's like
found a whole
snake
bunch,
oil
and then
guy,
I was like,
right?
fuck that.
Shit I've ever heard, Steve.
You selling
Come
snake
back
oil
tomorrow.
too, bro?
We'll see what happens. Yeah,
Lazy.
exactly.
The more you realize about manifestation and the fact that the world can be created around you, the more you'll realize that changing your hair color is one of the simplest things you can do.
Steve, shut
how
up.
often I've tried to manifest. Hey, Steve, talking about
shut up.
manifest, you know what manifest destiny is? That's how we took over the whole North American continent except for Canada and Mexico. And I think we should just we need to take over both of them. America
That
needs
was a
to be
great
one
answer.
continent.
Steve, shut up. Getting into that crazy shit.
Seriously though, wouldn't it be better? We wouldn't
That
have to worry
that
about
should be a
borders
Trump
as
initiative
much.
right there.
If we took over Canada and Mexico, let's unite everybody and we'll just okay, so Canadians look just like
Chia.
there's literally nobody gives a fuck about the northern border. Nobody gives a fuck about the northern border. It's only the southern border. Okay, let's just take over the whole continent. We'll all work together and we'll figure something out. And then, you know, South America's our next target. Because
make America one again.
Yeah,
See, you guys don't want to come up to this
North
border because it's
America
getting
one
cold,
again.
though.
There we go.
Yeah, after we get all
we're
the
running
pussies
in
from
2028.
Canada, then we'll be strong enough to take over
See,
Mexico.
Lazy, you guys got to wait till spring to come invade us now, though, because it's getting cold.
I know, we're gonna take our time. Don't worry, we have time to strategize.
If you want to come up here in minus 45 and fight,
when we figure it out, you're fucked though. We're gonna take all the snowmobiles up there and take over the whole thing. All 8 of you are gonna be American citizens. It's gonna be fun.
hey, if you want to come up here when it's like minus 45 to minus 60 Celsius, you come on up and we'll fight.
We're not going all the way to the top of Canada. We're just going to the
That's where
right
the
past
most of
border.
people are.
No, most of Canadians are right next to the American border. Most of
That you know of.
You guys hang out and just look over the border like, hey, what are they doing? That's what you do. That's what you do.
Lazy, I am in a town of 15,000 people, okay? That is a huge
people, I know.
population.
15 people. That's half the country's population. 15 people.
That's right. We got them all here.
The other 15 up way north, we'll let them do what they're going to do. We don't care. They won't even notice the difference when we take over.
Fort McMurray's got like 8 people. We can call them for backup if we need them. Plus, we got like 2 million Canadian goose. You're dead. Dead, son.
Okay. Oh, okay. I'll give you that. Geese are fucking assholes. Okay.
We got war chickens.
I would
It's
never
goose.
go to war with geese.
It's goose. It's
It's
just
war
goose.
chickens if you fuck with us.
Geese.
It's just goose. You have one goose. You have 2 goose. You have.
To be honest, Sean,
Actually, no, because then you have geese.
Okay, your state needs to do its part because I've seen so
If you have
many
more than one, you
YouTube
have
videos
geese. A
of
flock of
alligators
geese.
eating.
No,
fucking
it's a herd
chickens
of
and
goose.
ducks.
A herd of
No,
goose.
it's one goose or a flock of geese.
No,
It's a
bro.
gaggle of
it's a herd
peni.
of goose.
Don't call them a war chicken, though. That just makes me want to eat them.
Right?
That's not
We
helping.
gotta get that war chicken going.
Hey, what happened to the Cadbury
that shit
bunny
up.
this year? I didn't see him, man. What happened?
Chaka, why aren't you up here?
He's working, probably.
I mean, take a break. Tell him you guys I got important business. I need to go on the Lazy
I
Shaman
gotta
Show.
take a shit.
It's about national security. We're talking about uniting all of North America. This is important. Chaka should be part of these plans. Oh, you have Wendy's up there?
I just fucking sent you a picture earlier of it, like literally.
He doesn't pay attention.
Oh yeah, you did, didn't you? I didn't. I guess it wasn't.
He doesn't.
I thought you had that imported, Steve.
He doesn't listen. He doesn't look at your
No,
photos.
I imported a junior bacon cheeseburger into a chicken wrap.
I thought you put it in order like 3 weeks ago. It had to go through customs, and then you finally got your sandwich, and you had to put it in the microwave to warm it up again.
Oh no, this was a local order. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yo, Lazy, that's a good idea. I just read Chaka's joke. You should maybe you should tattoo your hair, bro. Just tattoo the whole hairline and everything.
That's a terrible idea too.
Yeah, it'll come off.
What other junk you guys got to throw at me? Tattoo your hair. Fucking get a wig. Shave shaman and put it on your head.
Hey guys, let's all donate him some hair. Let's all.
That was a weird sentence. Talking about shaving shaman, putting him on your head. What else are we throwing at?
I know it was weird. That's why I said it. It made me laugh internally. So I thought
I got Shyamalan ass hair on my head.
I got a Shyamala weave.
Shyamala weave.
Okay, Shaman, change the background, you dick.
He hates that background. I've been waiting to use that for like.
See, he's a bully. I told you. That's why when I lash out at Shaman, he is.
No, I have to do these things because you're such a fucking dick.
That's what the Democratic Party's become, though, is a bunch of bullies, right? Especially when Shamala Harris took over.
It's too good to be real.
I believe in the freedom of my speech and not yours.
Okay, well,
and just like the other Kamala, quote unquote, Shamala Harris doesn't know her race either.
Oh, good one.
A lot of people in the Democratic Party.
I'm all kinds of races. I mean, you know,
yeah, he's
the 100-meter dash. He's the fucking.
What we got? We got all kinds of thumbnails here. What's up?
My cholesterol's kind
So
of.
Shaman, you're transracial like Vincent.
Yes, sir.
Transcendent.
Yeah, but I think you remember.
You part of that? You part of that whole thing?
Yes, sir.
Tell us more about it, bro.
Well,
We're all still confused.
What race would you like me to be while I talk to you about it?
Mandarin.
Let's go with Mandarin.
That's not Mandarin. You fucking.
You just told half the world to fuck off, man. What are you doing? That's crazy.
That's fucking racist.
Order number 5. Why would you say that? Like
Ming Pao Yang.
Ni hao ma.
Shaman, can you say it in dolphin? Damn. That was amazing. I was so ready to insult you, and then you did a damn good fucking dolphin. God
That was
damn.
pretty fucking good, man.
Yeah. What the fuck? You even cleared the throat appropriately and everything. I did not see that coming. Holy shit. You should go up against Doc. Holy shit. You could actually have a conversation with him.
Pretty good.
Maybe I have. There might be one coming towards my window right now.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think a dude speaking dolphin would blow me away on a fucking Saturday morning, but here I am.
You should see my blowhole.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It always comes back to the 5 guys in Shamana Harris.
Always.
You're the one that said blew you away, so I mean, you opened it
That's
up.
true, and you did a good job of it too. I guess I can't be that fucking upset.
He's a pro, Steve.
Like on point too, though. I did not see that coming, motherfucker.
Yeah. You gotta expect it with him.
I like prepared 6 insults in my brain immediately, and you totally just shot them down. Go to hell.
Man,
Never
I
been
have a
so upset
fucking
about not
background for
insulting.
everything. Look at this. It was the dolphins, and I put the water up, right? Boom.
Give me
And then you
Jeff
said, "Go to
Gordon
hell."
and his.
Hold on. You said, "Go to hell," and I got,
All right. Can you give me Jeff Gordon the moment he hits the wall in his final race?
That guy don't even look scary.
Okay. Jeff
Who is that
Gordon.
guy?
Ready? Jeff Gordon. What are his colors?
Black and red, kind of, and white, I guess.
That guy's
Well, we
having
don't
fun
have
with the
that.
demons,
But what would
bro.
he look like if he hit the wall? Wow.
No, he doesn't look like Cartman from fucking. God damn it.
Well, he's
Shaman,
gonna splatter.
You got nothing on Chaka, bro. Chaka's the man when it comes to backgrounds.
Yo, but that's
He's
different.
on
He's got a
point with
whole
it.
thing. These are
That's a nice
preloaded
one, that's cool.
backgrounds. These just happen to be here. Okay.
So looks like a really nice logo.
That's pretty
I don't know
cool.
what. Yeah, why you're hiding that one? That's nice.
Yeah, you don't use that one. That's a nice one.
I think we've used it in the background.
Yeah, we
before.
use that. Everything that he's pulled up, we've used before.
But you should use this more often. That's a pretty cool.
Yeah, that was a nice one.
It is
I
a
like
really good one.
Yeah.
Shaman's got some. What the fuck are you up to?
Putting your big ass mug up front.
Lazy,
Take
you so
it.
pretty.
Fuck off.
I never noticed.
Take it. Take
Look
it,
at you,
Lazy.
boy.
Take it, Daddy.
I want to pull
Why'd
on
you
that chin hair,
say
Papa.
daddy? You could have just said take it lazy. It sounds way less.
There you go.
Either way. Take it.
Yeah, these are only on here. The only one we hadn't actually used before was the one with the cross and the debate one.
Lazy. Papi.
We haven't used this
Pull
one.
that chin hair, papi.
His head's right where it should be.
This is one of my favorites.
Let me pull it, papi.
Stop. If you say Poppy again, I'm gonna fucking pop you, you motherfucker.
He likes it when you call him Daddy.
Fuck, you crack me too much. I can't even be mad. I'm trying to be mad, and you fucking crack me.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm still blown away by the dolphin. Like, to be honest. I'm still kind of,
As I was smoking, I was
still
like,
kind
oh
of thinking
shit.
about that.
Oh shit, did we visit SeaWorld?
It is impressive, right? That's like a hidden talent that
It was-
just never
dude.
comes
Ooh,
up.
yeah, 100%.
He was the voice actor for Flipper back in the fucking 80s.
Yeah. Well, like I'm comparing it to Docs in my mind, like Dr. Disrespect, and your fucking dolphin's way better. Like way better. And he's been doing it for 10 years.
So weird how I guess dolphins don't like gluten either.
I'd like to see you talk to a dolphin. I want to see what's going on here.
You probably have already.
Dolphins are
Are you
serial
Aquaman?
rapists.
Is that why you hide your face?
That's what I was gonna say. Lazy, the serial rapist.
No, I've talked to cows.
I'm not trying to.
Because like if you are Aquaman, you're the gayest hero. I gotta tell you.
You heard? I've talked to cows.
I learned the communication.
You heard?
You talk to cows?
Yeah, I've talked to cows. They talk back. I don't know what we said to each other, but we mooed. like it was obvious. I was mooing at them and they moved back.
Jesus
Right? You get the vibe. You get it's like a dog. You get the hint. They're just big dogs. That's all fucking there. It's like a bat. If you actually look at a bat, they're just little dogs with wings.
Well, what happened when you communicated with dolphins, bro?
I talk to my dog all the time. I talk to my animals like they're humans, and they respond with the attitude of a human. So,
Bro, you gotta, it's it's a shaman thing, I guess. I don't know.
well, they're just because they can't speak to you doesn't mean you can't get their vibe. So you give them back the same vibe. But I've come to find out that a German Shepherd with a Husky cross is a Tyrannosaurus Rex for a couple of years. Just a vicious little fucking
Yo,
thing.
speaking of animals, did MK get his wife back from the wolf?
What?
In the chat earlier. Oh, Steve, you're not in the chat.
Steve, come back, bro. Come on.
Fuck
man.
you.
I know.
Go to hell. I'm not part of anything.
Steve, you know what? Fuck you, Steve. I'm inviting you right now.
I'm gonna just add him to the chat,
Suck
bro.
my
Yeah,
dick. I
we
can't
gotta
be
add
added.
Steve back to the chat.
Yo, but
can't
if
be
you add
added.
him back, we
It's
can't
all
talk
the
about him.
people you
Really.
hang out with here. There's no reason for you not to be there.
I am not part of any groups, associations, and or otherwise.
You don't have to be. You just need to be part of the chat.
That's a
He's
group.
not part of any group. He just comes
Shut
every
up,
week.
Steve. You're making too much sense, and I hate you.
You're part of the Shamala campaign now, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
Come back to us, Steve. Come on.
No. I
We all
made an
love you,
angry, indecisive decision a year ago to have to stick by it because that's the type of person I am.
Yep, and I made the decision right now to add you again, you son of a
Yeah,
bitch.
we're
and you're gonna
unmaking it.
accept.
That's it. Just
Can't be
accept it.
unmade. Just like my poor decisions. They were made.
Oh, Steve, quit being so.
Steve, it's not about you. It's about us, bro. We want you there.
Look, you don't matter, okay? We need to appease us,
Fuck
okay?
you,
Like,
Steve. You're coming back.
You're coming back, Steve. It's
a comeback story.
I'll start a
like
new group
Seabiscuit
if I have to.
or Kim Kardashian.
Yeah.
Come
So
back.
you're coming her back. I'm pretty sure.
Whatever makes you feel good about coming back to the chat, that is exactly what I agree with.
I don't feel good about things. I just
that's a
wing it on
good
a
one.
constant basis.
Okay, well, Wing coming back to the chat.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. When I first turned the lights on that pocket bike, I felt pretty happy because it looks exactly like I want it to look.
Dude, it looks so sick.
It looks like the Star
sick.
Trek Enterprise from the back. Pretty cool.
Yes, it kind of does. You're right. I gotta watch your full videos though. I have still not gotten to those yet, but I'm going to because
Oh man, you know what you come to find out when you're doing like a one-of-one little art piece? Everything takes a lot longer than you thought it would, especially when you work and do other things and have a dog.
Shaman, today's thumbnail is awesome, bro.
They are pretty good usually now, eh? I compliment him, but he won't
you
take
need
them.
to quit doing that shit, Shaman. Seriously, don't do that.
I love the thumbnail for today, bro. With all the liberals crying, bro. It's fucking awesome. And then Trump right there.
I told
Happy
Shaman
getting
like
shot.
that. Like I normally Shaman comes up with all the magic for the show. Okay, that's just
Shaman
what
got skills,
happened.
bro.
He does absolutely. But I was like, this is the theme I wanted. Is like all the crying. Literally, my wife has been showing me TikTok videos of liberals fucking losing their mind. And don't get me wrong,
Thank God you finished it.
I was never a Trump person until this election. So like I kind of get that they're disappointed, but like I've been disappointed in elections many
Who
times.
the fuck turns on a camera and starts screaming?
I don't
bro?
fucking scream and cry. Like, what is that shit?
Who does
is
that?
Bullshit.
That's not normal, bro.
Fuck all the way off, and just keep
Like
fucking
that's screaming
off,
for
to be honest.
attention, bro.
Oh, it's so bad, but it's funny. It's funny as shit though. So I'm
That's
glad
some
they
shit
do it.
Shyamalan would do, bro.
Literally, it fueled our stream. It fueled our stream, so I can't shit on it too much. Thank you for being fucking whack jobs and letting us make fun of you.
I know. My voice is loud. It's okay. It's okay.
My favorite chips are Doritos.
Believe it or not, you guys still have me fucking self-conscious from a year ago. Like I was just eating chips, but I make damn sure my mic is muted because you guys don't tell me for 4 hours that you can hear every fucking chip I've eaten.
That.
Yeah. Like I'm eating Doritos like it ain't no thing, and you guys are like, oh no, every chip.
It was really loud, bro.
Yeah.
It was really loud.
Hey, Steve.
You guys didn't say a word for the whole stream.
I'm
like,
scarred from that, Steve, and I think about how much you guys hear me every time I eat. I just don't mute it.
right? Yeah. I don't know how that mic, and I was like 4 feet away every time I ate a chip, and it still picked up every chew. So if you need a mic, you need to get that Snowball white mic. That's fucking damn good mic.
Oh my god, I'm laughing so hard right now. Well, you know,
Did you say
do you know how
Snowball?
many streams I've been on where
Snowball.
people are just eating and they don't care? So I thought you just
You know
knew
what
and didn't
Snowball
care.
is?
That was
No
the
idea.
thing with me, Steve.
Yeah. And you said it so casually that I was doing it that I was instantly embarrassed. I was like, what? You're like,
You don't know
what?
what Snowball is, bro?
Are you talking the chocolate ones?
No.
Or the strawberry?
Yeah, what are you talking
Whatever,
about,
bro.
Shaman?
The marshmallow with the fluff inside? You talking this shit?
Shaman, explain yourself, Shaman.
But yeah, that's one of the only times online that I've actually been straight up embarrassed. Just fucking as rude as I could be for hours, like an hour, and you guys didn't say a fucking word. Like,
well, what? How many
I hate
chips did
people
you
chewing.
have in your arsenal there, Steve? We thought
I
we
ate
were
like
just gonna...
I ate like a whole big bag, and then when I like got to the end and stopped, you guys told me. I was like, "What, the whole bag? What the fuck?" Like, I would have told you guys immediately if you had been chewing a chip. Like, not fucking.
How did it? Okay, Steve, I vaguely remember that. Like, how did it come up where we told you, like, dude, could you fucking shut up? Or like, what was the context that
Somebody
it got
just
brought up?
offhandedly said, like, you're over there chewing so fucking loud, and I was like, what? Like, you guys can hear this? And then all of you guys, yeah, we've heard every chew. And I was like, what? Like, oh,
Did I make a joke? Okay, so there's this scene on How I Met Your Mother where one of the characters is eating pretzels and like, where'd you get those pretzels from? Ace Hardware?
I think yes. I remember Ace Hardware. Yes.
Okay.
You might have made that joke.
I feel like that was a joke. Like I recreated that joke because it was so fucking spot on.
Hey, Platt.
And
yeah,
I don't know if that's what it was.
I just sent you on TikTok. Throw that up.
Like when you're listening to Joe Rogan and you hear them chewing, I just want to turn it off. It's like that's why. No, that's gross.
Oh, I hate ASMR.
Because I made the joke and you're like, can you hear me chewing? And like, yeah, for like fucking 20 minutes, dude. What are you talking about? Did you not
like
know?
the whole bag of chips. Nobody fucking told me.
We just
It
figured
was
you didn't
so
give a
obvious that it seemed like you had to have known.
Exactly. Thank you, Shaman.
Zero
That is
knowledge.
exactly what it was. It was like one of those things where it just seems so obvious that you didn't
like when that guy coughs on stream, like he knows
Oh,
we
it's so
hear
loud.
him.
Like
Yeah,
he's
he knows we hear you. You don't
he's
question,
smoking
hey,
weed.
did you think we heard you or not? You know what I
It
mean?
just feel like it was baked into what you were doing. Like we
Yeah,
thought.
meanwhile, the whole time I'm like, okay, my head's far enough away. They definitely don't hear that. Then I would lean in to talk. It didn't make a difference either way. You guys heard me talk from across the room, apparently. I could have went outside and just yelled a little louder, and you guys would have heard me with that microphone.
That's
Jesus.
so funny.
That's why I recommend this. The Snowball microphone is actually a great microphone.
Hey, you pulling that up, Platt?
I'm trying to.
You know, Lazy ain't pulling out. So.
What?
I don't have access
What?
to TikTok.
Seriously, though, Lazy, you should work on that. Like, even your wife would be happier about it. You know, it stays up in them for like 2 weeks. You know what they got to deal with that for like 2 weeks up inside them stinky shit. You could be nice to your wife, you know.
Okay, what?
What? Yeah, when you come up inside them, it's up in them for like 2 weeks, and your semen's alive for like 2 weeks too. So
Yeah, well,
it gives them good. There's a lot of positive hormones.
no,
in
it gets
there
stinky and nasty. It comes out in their underwear. You do them no pleasures by doing that for your fun. Like seriously.
My wife would probably lecture me if I made her stinky for.
If she heard what I just said, she'd probably be on a rant right now. Like he's fucking right. Like you're fucking. It's just like.
She would know better than anybody, and she is not complaining, so I'm not gonna worry about it.
Oh, women ain't gonna complain about that. They don't want to gross their man out, but it's real and it's a thing.
Oh no, my wife will tell me everything that comes to her fucking brain.
Even her boyfriend's name.
Oh, especially him. He's a dick.
Is that Roger?
Armando.
Armando.
Are you in the closet watching?
He voted for Shamala. He voted for Shamala, by the way. Her boyfriend voted for Shamala.
You had to move your lawn chair into the closet. It's so lonely in there.
Yeah, it was really inconvenient.
Oh my god, that's funny. Armando, part of the team of 5 guys representing Shamala hair.
Got it.
Oh shit! On the next eclipse, it's gonna be great.
All right, pull that up.
Shaman, you gonna pull it up? I don't want to click
Classic.
it off if you're gonna click it on.
Classic flick, fellas. Classic.
Okay, I'm gonna click it on. Shaman, don't touch it.
Okay, please. See, if you guys heard my thoughts, you'd cry. It's just me talking to myself in here.
Holy shit!
Charmin, you're the one yelling, man.
Yeah, what's going on?
What's
Shaman?
this? It's all funny. Sylvan can't be talked into anything.
Why do you say that?
Like you said, she snowballed.
Sylvan? No, I snowballed.
Yeah, right.
I'm serious.
You sucked that guy's dick?
Yeah, how do you think I knew that he...
Wait, but you said you only had sex with 3 different guys. You never mentioned him.
Because I never had sex with him.
You sucked his dick.
We went out a few times. We never had sex.
God, that's such a good movie.
God, why did you tell
It
me you only had
is.
sex with 3
So you
different
know what
guys?
Snowball
Because
is
I
then?
did only have sex with 3 different guys. That doesn't mean I didn't just go with people.
What's
It was
Snowball?
it was the beginning. The beginning clip. It was the clip.
I
I
did
think there's a
understand.
delay when
I
I'm hearing
understand that
you
you had
guys.
sex with 3 different guys, and that's all you said.
Please calm down.
How many?
Dante.
How many dicks have you sucked?
How many dicks have you sucked?
How many?
I didn't freak out like this when you told me how many girls you fucked.
This is different. This is important. How many?
Well? 32.
What?
36
Something
dicks.
like 36? Wait, what is that anyway? Something like 36. Does that include me?
37.
I'm 37.
All right, yo, hold
I'm
on.
37.
Take it off. So you didn't at the beginning, and that's
Yeah,
my
yeah,
bad.
we're
if
gonna
you
get in
wasn't
trouble. We're gonna
talking
get in
over it.
trouble. There's no way we're not getting in trouble for that
So,
one.
like, to be real, if she hadn't been laid 36 times, but she'd given 36 blowjobs, my brain would more lean to she's gonna be good at it.
But listen.
Like,
At the very beginning, she explains what a snowball is.
Shaman's favorite activity?
What's a snowball?
Play it, but you gotta listen right at the beginning.
All right, let me see.
The blowjob thing. That was Snowball.
Why do you call him that?
Sylvan made it up. It's a blowjob thing.
What do you mean?
After he gets a blowjob, he likes to have it spit back into his mouth.
Oh fuck! I remember that.
That's what I was trying to show y'all the whole time, man.
That's some Shyamalan shit, bro.
That is some
It actually is, yeah.
Shyamalan.
That's a Shamla snow cone. Oh my god! Fuck that.
That's why Lazy always finishes by going down on his woman.
Yo, Big Nick.
Oh my
What's up,
God,
bro?
No. You start that way.
What up, Night Nick?
Night Nick. Ah! He's always falling asleep.
Night Nick. Snowball Nick.
Yo, how come everybody got nicknames on here?
I don't know. We're
all
fucking
bullies.
weirdos.
That's why.
We're fucking weirdos.
I don't.
That's
You guys have seen my face, and that's my name.
You're Canadian. That you don't even deserve.
You're
a nickname.
Kentucky Steve, bro.
I'm Steve the
You're
Canadian.
Kentucky Steve. Thank you, Platt. Thank you. That is exactly right. You're a Kentucky.
We're gonna
Steve.
call you.
Ooh, I'm a Canadian.
I mean,
because
you
I'm
guys
from
do see me
Kentucky.
surrounded by fields a lot. It's plausible.
Kentucky
Steve,
is
all right?
actually
That's what your name could be. Silly
everything
Steve.
Yo, you saw what Nick wrote? He fell asleep waiting for the stream to start. Night Nick, bro. Come on,
Is
Nick.
that
Get
why
it
you were
together,
snoring
bro.
on stream?
Oh man,
Is that why you were?
Nick's trying to
Don't
start a
forget
snowball
about that.
fight up in here.
Yeah, Nick
Sherman,
works
you
hard,
sound like a
man.
robot.
I hear that, man. He's
I'm
a
not
hard
from
worker.
Kentucky, Lazy. Fuck
Wait,
you.
what, Steve?
So I'm not from Kentucky, you fucking fuck.
Are you though?
This is Canada.
Yeah. I bet it feels like that from Kentucky.
We invented basketball, you son of a
Nobody
bitch.
wants to go there, and the snow sucks. It's fine.
We invented microwaves. We invented hockey, you cocksucker.
Steve,
Nobody
what's
cares
up with
about
them
hockey.
pennies, bro?
We
Did
invented
you get them
Shania
evaluated?
Twain. I have not yet.
You guys did invent Ryan Reynolds and
Yo,
Jim
how is
Carrey
Shania
and
Twain Canadian, bro? I thought she was from Nashville.
No, fuck no,
Like,
man.
same
yo,
place Steve's from, isn't that in Kentucky? I don't know where Nashville
Kentucky,
is.
right? That's what it's
Yeah.
a Canadian thing, right? They just from Kentucky
Yeah,
claiming to
it's
be
it's
Canadian.
a Canadian thing.
All the
Kentucky is
Canadians
the
are
new-
from Kentucky.
This is
It's
like
New
all
Canada.
the bigger, older change. And then this is
Steve,
all
what's
the
up? You gonna sell that shit or
1800s.
what? I'm waiting for you
Yeah,
to come
well,
over here to fucking Jersey and take me out to dinner, bro.
see, this
Take me
is
and
the
my
rare
family out to dinner, bro.
and it's guaranteed when it happens. This is the rare ones, the Indian head sense. Okay, but then I have all those books full of them. But the reason why I haven't yet is because it's roughly a 4-hour drive from where I live. And yeah,
From
I've just
Kentucky
been too busy.
to New Jersey.
No, from here to the other side of Edmonton is like 4 hours
That's what
away
I said.
minimum.
You said from here. That's what I
So-
said. Kentucky to New Jersey is 4-hour
So
drive.
like, and they're open on Sundays, but I'd have to leave here at like 4 a.m. And I don't want to on a Sunday. And I have fucking Carly. So, but right now silver's up. So like some of those coins are just pure silver and they're worth like 500 a piece. So I was like, I should go fucking figure it out here. I should.
Yeah, you should. What the fuck are you doing, Steve?
Well, the pile I just showed you is either worth a couple million or like $2,000. But either one's
He
okay.
literally just dumped out a pile of bitcoins on the table.
No, literally, and
This is worth
an
a lot.
18. Well, I'll show you. Like, it is. They are worth a lot.
I know.
Hey,
They're bitcoins. You just dumped them out. That's the physical manifestation of bitcoins.
Yo,
So,
Steve,
each one of-
you ever come to tri-state area, Steve? You better hit me up, bro. For real.
Oh, of course I would. I would hit you all up if I ever came near you guys. But like these two are worth 500 a piece, just in
Well,
silver.
I mean, Steve,
So, that's pretty good.
don't violate the restraining order that we all have against you, okay?
Yeah, don't do that, Steve.
Well, you didn't
Be
tell me
mindful
you
of that,
had
Steve.
one. You didn't tell me that you even had one against me. So
The cop should have told you, bro.
I sent
They
you
didn't
a
tell me shit.
notarized letter saying "Stay the fuck away,
Well-
Steve."
that's the oldest one that I have of the Indian heads. It's 1890.
Oh shit.
And then you get where's
Feel good
the
today,
next one
Sal Bob.
down?
We're gonna make some
Okay.
money. And you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go to that party,
Yeah.
we're gonna get some pussy.
You can't really see
This
the
bitch, I'm gonna fuck this bitch.
I gotta
I'm
watch
gonna fuck
this
anything
weekend.
that moves.
I gotta watch.
1897.
I
That was
swear.
a good year.
Fucking ass.
Yo, that's my
Shit,
spirit
yeah.
animal
Put
when
that
I was a
motherfucker on me
teenager, bro. This
$10.
guy right here.
No, fucking tonight we're gonna rip off this fucker's head, take out his fucking soul.
That was
Probably
me as a
try to buy
teenager,
something,
bro.
shit, motherfucker.
Dude, that is so. Every time I fucking
What's up,
see
baby? What's up,
Jay from Jay and Shaman, I'm like, that's Platt.
That's me,
I
bro.
fucking see it. No, okay, so
Down on your
3
suck.
weeks ago, my
Not
wife
if
and
the
I
other
watched
guys make
Dogma
like a
because we
circus.
actually have the DVD because it was
Oh, there it
banned
is.
everywhere. You couldn't find it on any streaming service or whatever, but we actually had the DVD, put it in my fucking Xbox, and we watched half of it. I'm like, fucking Jay is fucking Platt. That's all I could think about. I was like, that's fucking Platt. I know that dude. She's like, you know him? I'm like, not really him, but the person that reminds me of him, that is fucking Platt.
Yeah, that's
So-
so mean, man.
Lazy, do you want to know how this works? So, like, coins is like really fucked up. So, this steel penny here is either worth 60 grand or 15 cents. This shiny,
Fucking
this,
A, bro.
this shiny one here, because it's still shiny and it's a 62, is either worth like 40 grand or 15 cents.
Steve,
Okay, all these
my
top ones,
father is an
you see
avid
how-
coin collector. I literally, for every holiday, birthday, everything, I get him coin sleeves like that, or buy him random coins.
Yeah,
And
these are worth a lot of money right now. You see how
Steve,
shiny that one
Steve,
is?
that's a huge spread,
You're
bro.
literally like my Canadian dad right now. Okay.
No, that
that's all
spread
I'm
is
saying.
too wide, bro. Like,
What do you mean?
from 15 cents to 40 million? you
Yeah,
said?
seriously. That's not even a joke. Okay, so these two here, these are the actual rare ones. So one of these is called a floating roof.
Steve,
And
They don't
that's
look
this
very
one.
shiny, bro.
You're the only rare one around here, Steve. Okay.
Okay, so you, I don't know
think
if
you're
you guys.
worth more than all them pennies, bro.
No, this is legit. So this one, there's no bars connecting the top thing to the bottom one. There's no Lincoln in the center, and there's no signature. But on
Thank God
this
you have
one,
thank God you have clean fingernails, or that guy would have roasted you if he was awake.
but on this one, you can see that they're connected.
Am I wrong, Platt? Am I wrong?
Yo, that shit happened like a year ago and it's still happening, bro.
It is still like that's just.
Poor
If
Benji.
you had a
So,
fucking
on this
molecule
one-
of dirt under those fingernails, I mean, they could be trimmed, but if they had any amount of
Well,
dirt,
no, if
you
I
would
go
just
any
be
less than that, then if you go any less than that, you have fucking under hang nails. I
Damn,
don't want.
Steve, fingernails are pretty
But-
clean, bro. You filed them
They're
down?
very clean.
I clean them off.
Brush them?
Apparently, they don't have dirt in Canada.
When you do construction stuff, you got to keep them kind of trim. But Lazy, you can see here, this one has a bar connecting the roof and
Your
the bottom
fingernails
one.
are so much more interesting than the coins you're
Shut
pointing
the fuck up,
I
Lazy.
think they're worth more, bro.
That shiny spot, my fingernails, or what the fuck are you
Your
talking about?
fingernails are worth 40 grand.
Okay, so Lazy,
Give or take.
these 2 pennies here, because this one's a floating no roof and they both have a bit of shine to them. Again, Platino, you're gonna love this. These 2 combined are either worth these 2 are either worth 270 grand or $14.
Oh shit, bro.
Not
What's
a
up with
joke.
that spread, bro? Like, you
Yeah.
gotta get a
That's
clear
how-
answer on this shit.
Exactly. That's what I mean, because that's how these work. But this one, the one with the no roof, is shiny still. And the last one sold for 200 grand. That was less shiny than this.
Bro, if
So-
this shit don't work out for you, how much will you sell your fingernails for?
I mean, picks for $10 a piece. But the 1962 right here, this one with the shine, could be worth 50 grand on its own because it's shiny. Apparently, people want that. But I don't know. I got a whole bunch, and then I got all these books full of fucking ones.
Bro, I could use some fingernails, bro. I'd be losing mine in this
What do you want
grip game, bro. Like,
What these 2 books for anyone that ever sees these 2 books, Indian Head, Lincoln Cent, if they have coins in them, they could be worth $27 or 1.4 million. So you might want to
Jesus
check that out. You might want to check that out. Like that steel penny I showed you guys, if it was perfect, I could ask $1 million today easily. But yeah. And then those are all like 1970s ones. So, or there's a 1920 in there, I think, actually. Lazy, do you want a 1920 Lincoln penny, or is it a 26? I can't tell. What are we looking at there? 20? That's 20. 1920.
1920.
Yeah. I think the oldest I have is 1911.
What you want, Grizzly Adams? You're spending what? 20, maybe $30 a week on your cigarettes? 40, 53. $53 a week on cigarettes. Come on, would you give somebody that much money each week to kill you? Because that's what you're doing now by paying for this so-called privilege to smoke. Hey man, we gotta crow something. That kind of mentality that allows the cancer-producing industry to thrive.
Did you see the menu board I showed you?
Pay for it? Do we have to actually throw hard-earned dollars down on the counter and say, please?
I want to go back and watch Clerks 1 and 2, man. This shit got me wanting to go back and watch it.
I went back and watched them. They're not that good.
Really? It wasn't that good the second time around?
Okay, fuck all the way off.
I
Steve.
mean,
If you
Clerks
think
2 more than Clerks 1, I think.
They're both
Just because they're bringing Porch Monkeys back.
Fuck yourself, Steve. You know what? That's why you're not American.
You know what? I'm gonna watch that shit tomorrow, and I'm gonna message you after and say fuck off.
Oh,
Yeah, but what if you watch the first one and get the same vibe that the second one's better simply because they're bringing Porch Monkeys back?
Oh, that's hilarious. Both Clerk movies are fucking gold. Just fuck off, Steve. If you say that it's not. Mm-mm.
It's like saying Kids was whack.
What the
you know what I mean?
fuck?
Saying what was whack?
Kids. Remember that movie, Kids?
That movie
No.
was so fucked up.
I do not.
Yo, I'm so pissed. I didn't realize I was backstage this whole time.
Oh, we thought
Shaman,
you
just
fell
go to
asleep.
sleep,
We-
bro.
Nah, I've been fucking talking and shit. You didn't see me like messing with the screen and everything. That wasn't
Nobody
lazy, that
saw
was me.
you, bro.
No,
You
we
saw
never see you, bro.
You saw me. I'm so fucking pissed. I'm like, nah, Steve. He
Okay,
doesn't know
that's
you're there. I
the
was the
okay,
one putting your
Steve.
I'm the one putting your shit on the front screen to show Lazy while you're talking.
Well, I don't know that.
Lazy,
Well, thank you,
Lazy
Shaman.
dipped
That's
out
the
to have a
difference.
cigarette.
If you see me on screen and my mouth is moving and you can't hear me, obviously I'm muted. When you're a fucking PFP, nobody
Shut
knows
up.
if you're here or
I
not.
wasn't even there. I couldn't figure out why it was only three
And
squares.
nobody misses a PFP when you're not here.
You didn't see me? I kept shifting. It kept shifting like this and shit.
Stop fucking with
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you,
I thought that was
Lazy.
lazy.
Ooh, look at those chin hairs. Ooh.
You dick.
Let me
Get
put
out
on this
something
lazy.
that fits in
I'm
the
done
ball.
with your shit right now, Shaman. Fucking stop.
Yeah, boy. I like
This
those chin
motherfucker-
hairs.
Lazy, you
Papi.
defend your ball pad like it's your proudest moment.
Papi, let me pull
I
it.
did. Wait, what?
I said you defend your ball pad.
I'm not bald. My hair is just working on itself.
No, your ball pad, your chin. That's where the balls rest, right? You just got a nice pad going on.
It's doing its best. It really is.
Do you even get what I'm saying?
Lazy,
I never
papi.
know
Let
what
me
you're
pull
saying,
it,
Steve.
papi.
I'm saying you take it, you stroke it, you shove it down to the back, and then the balls rest on your chin, and you leave a nice patch of hair there so it's soft.
I was supposed to deduce what you were implying.
Oh, that
Just
patch of hair is
By
for
calling it a ball
Yo,
patch?
Steve,
Yeah, I thought you would.
Steve, I know what you're saying. That little patch of hair he lets grow there for a soft landing, right?
100%.
Yo, Shamala, he looking out for you, Shamala.
Don't worry, guys. The economy's gonna have a soft landing. It's all good.
Especially on Jedi's chin.
Thank God for Trump. Trump's allowed.
Oh shit.
Hey, you guys, that's very comforting to know.
Oh,
for
Shaman's
sure.
back.
Very
Do
comforting.
your
Shamala, how you
thing,
been?
Shamala.
How you been? We didn't know you were gone, but I'm glad you're back.
Oh
man. You see, the thing is, that's why a lot of people don't like the stream, because when they come on here, we roast each other, we roast them just as hard. But if you're not accustomed to this level of fuckery, then it's gonna be a bad trip for
Yeah, I
you.
ain't gonna lie. I would probably get my feelings hurt if I wasn't me.
Dude,
It's
my
almost like
feelings
the
hurt.
Tony
My
Hinchcliffe
feelings
show,
hurt
you know?
really bad. I'm like, no, this is all I have left, and you guys are making fun of it as a soft landing. It hurts my heart when you say it. But you know, it's funny, so I can't not laugh.
No, but I'll be real with you. I grew up around this shit, so that's why it's just like it really doesn't.
Lazy's gonna be shaved for
Shaman's
the next
accustomed to
episode.
soft landings, is what he just said.
I grew
He grew up around balls landing on his chin. He grew up around that.
Exactly. That's why he can't come on stream. His chin is so fucking belted in.
It's
from
so
the balls
battered.
he's hitting it all the
His
time.
chin is so battered.
It's
Hitting
chiseled.
like a wrecking
It's fucking
ball.
chiseled, okay? Fucking chiseled,
bro.
Lazy's gonna have a lightning bolt cutting it the next time he comes on there.
We are not equipped to deal with the general public, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we are just not equipped for
Fucking
it.
heathen
That's why
is what
they
you
don't
are.
like us. They will never like us. We're like the Trump, just less rich and famous.
Oh, shit. It's like a
And-
wrecking ball, bro.
So I have to ask, now that we've discussed the pad, are the patches? Do they happen to be like 5 patches on each side in like the shape of fingertips?
I'm not answering any questions going forward.
I'm just saying, like from too much pressure in one spot, is that
Steve,
where the
I
white
will
spots
not
are?
be taking questions at this juncture in the stream.
Oh shit! It's almost like you're built for fun, Lazy. Jesus.
Steve's about to get you. You're gonna get booted, bro, for 500 seconds. Better
You
watch
about to
out.
get banned like Soul
I'm just
Train.
going to bed.
Yeah,
then.
yeah,
Just
like
going
yeah.
to bed.
Shaman does not agree with the First Amendment right of Soul Train or anybody else, so he will boot you.
Oh, I don't care what he says about you. Go ahead, bro.
Why'd you boot Soul Train then?
Yeah, why were you booting me then for making fun of Lazy face fucking
why did
adventure?
I was saying he was gonna boot you
Why would I boot him? He's making me laugh.
because
You're
there's
just
3
booting
people
random
watching right
people.
now. Is that correct? Man, this is a awesome.
Is that the 3 of us? Is that
That's just us, bro. That's just us.
And that's enough. We don't need any more people
We're
watching
just
this shit
hanging
show.
Holy shit!
I hope nobody else is watching.
I guess that's why we stick to the 4 hours lately, huh?
We have. Oh yeah, we've got.
Yeah, but just wait. 3 a.m. It comes back around really hard. You have a bunch of people have been.
It does circle
It's
back.
2:59,
You know,
sir.
you go on for a while, and then there's this little bit of a lull, and then
Well,
everybody
it's 1
picks
a.m.
up
Canadian
steam.
time.
Oh, that doesn't matter.
Everything happens in Canadian time. Remember.
No.
Yo, Shaman, I promise you, if you go to sleep right now, it's gonna get real lit.
Right? Every time Shaman goes to bed, it gets way more fun. I don't know what. And that's
guy
not
that
because
keeps
Shaman's
that
not here.
fucking-
It's just weird shit happens
Oh, he
after Shaman
left.
goes to. Oh,
he left.
Okay, guys, everybody, bust out the party decorations.
who's
Here we
the
go.
guy-
Let's go.
Who's the guy in How I Met Your Mother that every time he left, something crazy happened?
Yes.
That's
It's
Shaman.
the dude from Lost. They always it's the same actor from Lost.
Yeah.
Every time he
And then
leaves the
Ted
room,
takes over for
something
him.
amazing happens. That is what happens when Shaman leaves usually. And don't
If
get me
some
wrong, I
chick
don't know
pops
why.
up and flashes her titties, I'm just saying that'd be amazing.
That would be great if Shaman showed his titties.
Where's Shamala there with the meat eater?
Shamala, wear them titties.
He's okay. I heard she's starting an OF up after losing.
I mean, what else are you gonna do? You're not getting a book deal like all the former presidents because you ain't a president, bitch.
The first 4 pages will be here's how I did it.
Audible would implode.
Right.
Yo, he really left, huh? Oh, there he goes.
No, he's
Hi,
back.
Shyamalan.
What a bitch. Can't even commit. At least when I left, I never came back.
Well, here you are, Steve. Here
Yeah,
you
where
are.
the fuck are you at? You
At
fucking
least when I
hypocrite,
left, I
son of a
never
bitch.
came back, but here I am.
Hey, I went.
That's
I'm
the
not technically
Canadian
back.
logic.
I'm just a guest. I'm not a host. He's a
I
host,
know. That's true. That's true. That's true.
right? How dare you imply that I'm back? Guess who's back?
You're mad
Back
irresponsible,
Back.
Shyamalan.
That's our show's title. Guess who's back? Right
Back
now, it's Shaman.
again.
Back again.
369. Damn girl, fine. Sorry.
Don't put that in my head, Steve. I'm gonna have to listen to that song later.
Shorty, come and give it to me one more time.
Oh, motherfucker! You done did it. You done did it, Steve.
I darn did it. How
What
about
happened,
them
Shaman?
blue?
That makes you a diddler.
Whoa.
At the house we're building, we cut like archway into one thing, and the way it's built, it's like a rectangle box, and we cut the end of it off to fit properly. And then I happen to have a really long stick, so I screwed them together so it looks like a sword, and then I wrote the diddler on it. So whenever someone gets out of line, they get the diddler.
Get the diddler. Oh wow.
They get the diddler, yeah. Like if they install the drywall wrong, they get the fucking diddler. That's how I keep people in line.
I feel like you're going to trial this
Wait,
time.
what
as
does that
Steve is.
mean? What does that mean? You get the diddler. Like
You get 32 inches of
Don't
pine.
even ask that. You don't want to. You don't want the answer. Okay, you're gonna
You gotta
fuck around and find out. Okay,
you got a
that's
steel
what's
beam
happening
shoved
right
up your ass? What's going on, man?
I know
What
it's
you
all
doing over
fine.
there in old Kentucky?
It's nice. No splinters. It's all
Yeah, what's
good.
going on over in Kentucky? That's crazy.
I don't
What's
live
going on
in
in old
Kentucky.
Kentucky over there, man?
I live in Alberta, Canada. Alberta, Canada.
That's what your grinder profile says, but we all know you live in Kentucky.
My grinder profile says LA because I'm looking for a rich bitch, 6'5" finance. God.
That's why you're still single.
Trust fund. No, I'm single because women are fucking evil, and I really don't want to go through the process of getting to know
Mr.
someone again
Right
for them
is
to turn
out
out to
there.
be an
You gotta
evil
quit.
cunt.
You can't
That's
give
why
up
you're
on looking
gay,
for
huh?
Mr. Right.
Mrs. Wright was probably a stillbirth
Mr.
35 years ago. There's a chick at the weed store, though. My God, she's got a banging body. Oh, like titties and ass for days. And she seems like she's just stoned out of her fucking mind. And it's like, huh, you're
She
cute.
works at the weed store. Yeah, imagine that.
Yeah, I know. I'd spank her. It's a nice ass.
I'd spank
See, people say, like, are you an ass guy or a titty guy? And it's like, you know what's hard to find? A chick with both.
Honestly,
it's
I'm
like-
both.
Those
Both of them
It's usually
are
one or the
exciting.
other.
One.
I do lean towards ass, but I prefer both for sure. 100%.
Nah, she'll have both, but then she'll be busted. She get butterface.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well,
So like it's hard to find all three.
That's why I say they gotta
But,
have
like,
a combination of the three: brains or beauty, booty, and breast. And as long as they have some kind of combination of those three to equal out to be
Which
one.
ones do you got, Shaman? Because nobody knows what you look like.
I got the D.
Depression?
Steve just knocked that one out of the fucking ballpark.
I got these nuts. Okay, that's what I got.
That was too good to be real. Like there was a lull, and Steve just stepped up to the plate and it's like he called his shot and fucking boom.
What you mean, Shaman?
Literally the funniest thing a Canadian's ever said.
Very impressive.
Now we're all depressed. Do you see the awkward silence that settled in?
Oh, I want Pelosi's itty bitty titty committee pass. I know she ain't using it. Seriously though, like when she did her press conference earlier, she had two microphones in front of her and she pulled them both down to her tits as if they were gonna say something to the crowd. I was like, all right.
She just wanted everybody to listen to her lactate. Even though
She's like, all right, guys, so my job's pretty much come to an end. Check out these jugs. You're going to find them on OF here in the next couple of months while we transition out.
These nipples up to this microphones, and then maybe good things will happen.
Seriously, though, like, from what I've seen, like, not all older ladies get terrible bodies. Like, their face sometimes goes to hell. So I wonder if she's kept them bad boys up to date. And also to swing back around on that, the reason I think I lean more towards ass over tit, even though I love both, is because even though when you're doing it, you can smack some titty, you don't just walk up to her in the kitchen and fucking smack her tit. She'd be like, what the fuck? So, but you can do that to ass. You can smack some ass like real hard, which is nice.
So, Steve, have you been dating up there in Canada? Because I feel like there's a lot of repressed sexual energy here.
So much. So much. No, I haven't been because I don't trust women. So I don't trust women whatsoever. So I haven't been dating. But you nailed it. Nail on the head there with that one. I'm basically like a wild animal caged up at the moment.
There's 3 women and 2 of them have dicks. So you only got 1 and she's already in a relationship. And you don't.
And she's got pink hair, so I wouldn't want her anyways. But like, I got yellow fever bad too. There's this Asian girl with Tim Hortons. Oh, Eileen. I just want to play that song and act it out. You got it. Yeah, it took you a second, but you know what I'm saying. Come on, Eileen. Hey.
Yeah. No, the minute you said Eileen.
Man.
Anytime anybody, because I actually have met people in real life that their name is Eileen, and that song immediately triggers in my head, and I'm like,
right? I didn't even have to say it. You knew after a second what I was talking about.
Nice to meet you. Sorry, Eileen.
But like, she's always giving me like the fuck me eyes, and I give them back to her. But like, I'm not nervous, but I also just really don't want to talk to a woman because that means I have to start something. And it's like, I don't want to do that. I'm building a pocket bike and I got a dog. I mean, there's just so much going on.
I can only imagine what the Canadian fuck me eyes looks like.
Well, she'll just smile and stare me down.
Snowmobiling?
Yeah, it's a quick way to get laid. Yeah, actually. I mean, in the wintertime. But like, then there's this Ukrainian girl too. Oh, hot diggity. She was cute or chubby though, which is a lot of weight.
Yes. We like asylum seekers up in Canada.
Oh, that's all there is now. It's like fucking. I live in the middle of nowhere, and there's so many East Indians.
Well,
so
I mean, you gotta find some way to populate that country.
Some of them are cute too. Like some of them East Indian girls are cute,
and they'll do anything for a passport, bro. So get on that.
Yeah.
Get in,
visa,
Steve.
I should. Not a passport, a visa.
Gotta get in, Steve.
I think no, I'm not even gonna give my opinion on that.
I think Shaman fell asleep.
I'm tired of being the most racist one on the panel.
Man.
It's pretty weird for a Canadian to be the most racist, but I like the change of pace.
Yeah, right. No, I see myself having a white kid. So I mean, like dating. If like let's say I fall in love with a Filipino girl, I'm gonna have a Filipino. Well, no, Lazy, you carry on the race that that you are. That's not racist. That's colonialism. That's just how it is.
I think colonialism and racism kind of intermix a lot.
You wouldn't be where you are now if it wasn't for colonialism. So,
continue with your opinion, Steve. I'm anxiously waiting your next.
are you calling the British racist?
Yes.
How dare you, sir? All they wanted was tea and spices.
A lot of cultures believe in.
Oh, look, Shaman's awake. That's amazing.
A lot
Shut
of
up, let him
cultures
speak.
believe in procreating within the same race to carry on the race, and it's okay if some people go out and do whatever they want to do, as long as you have a strong core of people carrying on that lineage and shit.
White power.
No, it's all.
Normally, when somebody shouts "white power," it's not funny, but that was fucking funny.
Indian cultures do it, Asian cultures do it. That's why they marry certain families, all kinds of shit like that.
Oh well, the Asians do it, so we should do that too.
I thought that's the only time I could get away with that.
It's one of the rare occasions where it works.
It sounded so inspirational. It fit.
Steve kind of navigated those fucking tunnels. And he
this
just
is why
nailed
we
it.
can't have intelligent conversations on this channel.
Well, we have to invite intelligent people if we want to do that. Like we need Michael fucking Mayberry or whatever back up here, or whatever his name was.
Yeah, you're right. Because what I said just was not intelligent.
Well, Steve made it unintelligent, and we all laughed at it, and it kind of dwarfed what you were saying. But go on, Shaman.
Pretty hard too.
Go on, Shaman. Be intelligent.
Honestly, though, Shaman, you got to.
Just don't leave me any doors to open up for all fucking.
Okay, honestly,
don't mind us.
How often do you get to shout white power and actually be funny and not like hate speech? That was, I mean, Steve took advantage of a golden opportunity and he nailed it.
But I think
you're jealous, Shaman. I think you're jealous.
I say it all the time and people laugh. So
I mean, let's not call someone jealous about white power here.
No, the opportunity of.
Now you're just defending white power. It's getting worse by the second.
No, I'm not defending white power. I'm defending the joke because it
There's
was
no way out of it.
It was perfectly timed, Steve.
It was.
Shaman.
I'm
Shaman,
done
check
giving
out the
credit,
goose.
Steve. Shaman
is asking you to check out my website.
Hey, let me just point out how much of a synchronicity it is that we were talking about Goose earlier, and now he has Goose as a.
We were not talking about a goose. We were talking about geese, plural.
That's what I said. We're talking about goose earlier.
Geese.
We talked about the gooses.
We were talking about geese earlier.
The goose. There's no S. When it's multiple, it's goose. When it's single, it's goose. Okay.
When it's single, it's goose. When it's multiple, it's geese.
No, plural. It's called plural. Goose.
Are you just gonna switch up one word per sentence in defense of what you're saying?
Well, Steve is a Canadian, but if you pluralize it, it's a fucking problem. That's all it is. Just a fucking problem. There's a Canadian. Oh, there's more. Oh, that's a fucking problem.
I guess I'll take the test so I can tell you what my actual spirit animal is. But I'll take the test.
We don't even know what your human animal is because we can't
you know that squirrel from Ice Age? It's definitely what's gonna pop up.
Can you imagine? I know what he looks like, so it's not that. But it's.
Hang on, it's not done yet. I got to redo it. We can do it. But no, to circle back 1 minute there, it's definitely not racist to want to carry on your own culture. But I've always been a firm believer. If you want to sleep with the racist women, you can't be that racist towards the race.
You on some KKK shit, bro?
Yeah, I was gonna say. There's only white people in Canada, so Steve.
I think it's CCC up in Canada.
Canadian this shit up.
Go fuck an Indian, bro. What the fuck?
My first girlfriend out here was a Native American girl, and she was sexy. She was gorgeous. Actually, and then my second girlfriend out here was an Eskimo. So fuck you guys. I'm going through them all. Eat it.
Isn't that a racist term nowadays, Steve?
Eskimo? No, it's a terminology of a set of people. You fucking indiscriminate bastard. What are you trying to take
Inuit,
away their
Steve.
history? Jesus
Inuit,
Christ.
Steve. Your white supremacy is really taking over.
How so?
It's Inuits. It's not the word you used.
What word did I use, Lazy? I can't remember either.
I'm just kidding. I don't care. There's only 4
No,
of them.
there's
Just like
different subsections.
There's 8 of
Lazy.
you, and there's 4 of them. It's like, how many people are going to be offended?
There's different subsections. The word I used was the word she described herself as. So.
Oh, really? Is that what it is?
Yeah, her name was Sarah, and she had some big titties, and they were pretty nice.
Her name was Sarah, and she was an Inuit. I doubt everything about your story right now.
You can doubt it all you want. Her titties were real, and they were fantastic.
Her name was Brian, and you met her on Grindr, you lying whore.
No, actually, I met Brian at Kia when he came as a mechanic, and he had like bear claws for hands. Nice dude, though.
That's a visual I didn't need.
He left Kia as a mechanic to become a beekeeper.
Keep him in check. I can't deal with him anymore. I need to go smoke.
It was an odd switch, to be real. But yeah, my first girlfriend, JC, there. Ooh, she was a looker, hot one. I ruined her mentally, definitely.
How so, Steve?
Oh, because I was just like almost 10 years older than her, and fucking she was 22. I was like turning 30. Or no, that was a different one. She was 22. I was 26. It was Chantel. But I mentally ruined her because like she was in party mode, and I was like, I don't. So she like became an old man really fast. I settled her down because she was hot, and I liked banging her, but she didn't want to settle down, and that's okay. That's fine with that.
Was she wanting to bang other people?
No, she just wanted to like party and travel and stuff. And at 26, I was already like, nah, I'm working. I'm just gonna keep working.
Mm.
It's all right. I still remember her titties. They were pretty nice. Pretty nice.
Yeah.
Same with Sarah's. Sarah's were nice. Hot diggity. Yeah, I get to find a girl. Pretty much. But like, you know what's awkward? Like, because I only see these people when they're at work. Like, you don't really want to hit on them at work. Just seems awkward. So when do I fucking... Yeah, and like when they leave work, they go home. They don't do anything. So it's like, what do I do? Just go knock on the doors? Like, hey, Filipinos live here?
Now you gotta holler at them at work, but tell them that you want to see them after work.
I know, but up here it's like considered weird to do that at work. So like when she's handing me my coffee and giving me the fuck eyes, and I should be like, hey, nice shoes, want to bang? They think it's considered.
Well, you don't want to say want to bang. You're not gonna say, yo, hey, you want to bang?
Yes,
you don't want to work, buddy.
Yeah, that becomes an HR issue,
No.
Steve, at work.
So to tell you the truth, I've seen that line work. Fuck, my buddy Chris back in Ontario walked to, and he's like 400 fucking pounds. He walked up to the ugliest chick in a country bar. He went, hey, nice shoes, want to fuck? Took her in the back alley and plowed her. So it works, even though it was on an ugly chick. I've seen it work.
Dude, I've known so many like fugly dudes, like fat fuck.
Oh,
and
he was a good looking dude. I'm not gonna lie, he was
with-
a handsome dude, but he was like 400 fucking pounds of just fat.
I'm saying
big,
like,
fucking.
ugly dudes with unlimited confidence that don't give a shit, and they
He gave zero
girls
shits, yeah.
that are like,
He did.
What?
Yeah. Meanwhile, because I had just gone from fat to not fat, I was getting hit on by a girl, but my buddy Scott didn't tell me until after because I was just like ignoring it. You ever seen that Andrew Schultz clip where like the chick's hitting on him as a mechanic and he's just like blatantly ignoring her but telling her what's wrong with her car? That's basically what I used to be like when I first lost weight. I would just ignore things because I didn't know. I was like, no, I'm good. No.
Yeah, you're not looking. You're not expecting it, so you're not looking for it. So
Yeah,
it's
when I
like,
went from fat to not
she's
fat,
just really nice. I don't know.
Exactly.
She's really nice.
And I still have that problem. Women are just really nice. I get hit on all the time. I just blatantly ignore it.
mentality.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's,
100%.
women are just nice. That's what it is, you know.
I'm also in a small town of people, and I'm like one of the only in shape guys in my age group with blue eyes.
Well, there's only 3 of you, so.
I know, so I'm fucking rare up here.
Well,
Fucking rare in
all
general.
of you are rare. You're all rare. Canadians, there's like 14.
And yet,
altogether.
we'll still kick your ass if you come up here, just like last time.
When did we go to Canada?
1896, and we burned your White House down for it.
Yeah, you guys did. You guys are dicks.
Yeah, we did, didn't we? Yeah. Also, when you guys couldn't take Bim and Ridge, we came in and took it.
It took a lot of time to build that, you know.
It did, yeah. And in World War II, when you guys couldn't take 32 separate areas because the Germans had too good of defenses, and then the Canadians came in and took each one over a 2-week period instead of 2 years like you guys were taking.
You didn't even fight. You just were negotiating. You're like, hey.
Hold on.
No, we killed them all. Apparently,
Hey guys,
I'm not sure if you know, but in World War II,
we just need to play sleep for a minute.
Lazy, I'm not sure if you know, but Canadians are actually known as the most vicious group of military.
Hold up. So listen. So if we
You
said we're
keep
not
telling
going to
yourself
talk,
that, Steve.
if we said we're not going to talk about debunking anything from World War II, then let's not talk about World War II. All right. Carry on.
Did you just mute our mics?
You just muted yourself.
I tried to unmute. I didn't realize you muted us, you cunt.
Y'all don't listen to me.
He didn't mute me.
For good reason.
You weren't talking. You were being respectful and listening.
He muted. Oh. Down.
You're back, Steve. You're back. You're back.
Yeah. Here. You. Oh.
Oh, no. Look, he's like, fuck you now. Look, he's giving us
You're making me speak Canadian. I'm like, oh, hey, whoa. I'm fucking.
This is a silent treatment. He's pissed at me. He's fucking pissed at me. Look at him.
So mad. I'm
look at
speaking
his PFP.
Canadian.
Look at his PFP. He's fucking pissed at me right now. He is.
Yeah.
He is fucking pissed.
Steve just went and got a fucking visa so he can come down to Florida and whoop your ass.
Steve, I heard you fucked all the Inuits.
He calls them Eskimos because he's racist.
No, I'm trying to find the fucking thing.
I knew that one would bring him back. I knew that one would bring him back.
But if you guys start talking about World War II stuff, I'm gonna start bringing out conspiracy shit.
Go for it, Shaman.
I'm just warning you on that. And you're gonna call it. We're not sympathizers. You know what you called me? Is that you called me a sympathizer? Using trigger words that liberals do.
To a subsection of Native American. So you can suck dick, you fucking dick sucker.
Well, you know what? If you're a fake Native American, then you can run for Congress and you'll get elected.
Yeah, well, if you're an Eskimo, you're basically the most native of natives.
Wow, bro, you just dropping that term again?
Yo,
I just read you what the meaning of the term is.
Appreciate being called an Eskimo.
The term Eskimo encompasses both Inuit and Yupik of eastern Siberia and Alaska. I'm not using
it's
anything.
acceptable to say Eskimo is when you're talking about Eskimo brothers, like when you both bang the same chick.
How about you just refer to the girls by their name, bro?
Or when you Google Eskimo and the thing under it says people.
Listen.
Hey, Lazy, Google Eskimo and look at the word underneath the word Eskimo where it says people.
Listen,
People.
Steve, you're a masochistic pig.
Listen, Eskimo.
Thank you. But Eskimo still isn't a bad word.
Listen, Eskimo is the masculine version of it. The feminine version is Eskaho. That's right.
Good job. Yep. Yeah, that was a good attempt, Shaman. I liked it.
Well, if I didn't have to wait 10 minutes to try to fucking say it, you know.
I'm glad we talked over you, Shaman. If that's what we had to all take a moment of silence to hear, I'm glad we talked over you.
I think the first one was a Cree. Not a Cree. Is it Cree? I've gone through a few of them. They're good looking women than Native American women. Native American women.
I still don't know what you're talking about, Steve.
Oh, because Chaka has said that, and Steve banged all the Inuits in Canada. I banged one.
See, he didn't use the racist term.
Eskimo isn't a racist term.
Unless
Pretty
you're
racist.
Eskimo and then they hate it. Pretty racist.
No, it's literally a group of people. The Eskimos.
No, you're
I read you the
generalizing
definition.
several tribes.
That's what
of
racism
people.
is.
I'm generalizing two, and the word used to describe those two is Eskimo.
I think those
know,
two would like
it's
to be
pretty
known by
racist.
their actual name that differentiates them
Exactly.
from the
Like,
other.
give them.
Yeah, which is Eskimo. Literally the description of the Inuit and Yupik people.
I think Inuit and the other name would be what they want to be known as.
That's exactly it.
Are you guys retarded or just not hearing what I'm saying?
No, we're just not
You're
Canadian.
just racist.
They're retarded.
We all know I'm racist, but you got to be hearing what I'm saying here. Okay?
They're
Like,
retarded, Steve.
okay,
Steve.
good. But yeah, I do have yellow fever pretty hard. I could go for an Asian girl.
That's pretty
Find
racist
someone
too,
good.
Steve.
Yeah, now that one. You said that I was
Talking
like,
about the Chinese now.
that's the '60s. We're back in the '60s now. The yellow fever. Well, I got some jungle fever going on. Oh, okay. That was '90s at least. Jungle
Okay,
fever.
so Platt and I are the only
Okay.
voices of reason on this panel.
I want to bang an Asian girl. Is that better?
That's better, yeah.
I would not mind an Eastern European woman.
Okay,
Is that better?
So you transition from racist to just creepy.
How is that creepy?
Because you're old now.
I didn't say I want to lather my face up in an Eastern European woman over a hot fire. That'd be creepy.
You said it
Did now.
now I see that's
Right,
creepy.
Shaman?
Right, exactly, bro.
See?
I was just waiting
Nah.
for it to finish, right? Like, oh shit, busted.
Steve, all we did was open the door for you, but you walked through that motherfucker.
Willingly.
You walked
Yeah.
right through it, proud, loud and
I
proud.
put my knee braces on before I
Like,
came through.
proud to be a Canadian.
Or at least I know I'm racist.
It's only racist if you call it
No, can
racist.
we-
Otherwise, it's usually funny.
Only racist if you pay attention.
No, it's only racist if you call it racist. Otherwise, it's usually pretty funny.
It's not really racist, Steve. I just like to fuck with you.
There you go. It's funny, right? See? Don't be a bitch,
Nope,
bitch.
It's racist. I lured you into a false sense of security, bitch.
You could never.
Racist.
Nothing
Racist.
on this earth could lure me into thinking I have a secure environment. Eat shit.
What about a Reese's cup?
No, I'm not actually a
Reese's
fan.
Cup.
I've become not a fan of them over time, which is odd.
A Butterfinger?
No,
Milky
you're
Way.
talking like a crunchy. Oh yeah, I'm down for that.
Milky Way.
I don't know if I can't remember what a Milky Way is like.
What's a crunchy? Like a
So you
crunch
must
bar?
have a dark chocolate.
It's like the golden honey wafer covered in chocolate.
No, golden honey wafer? No, I don't think it's the same
You make
thing.
different Canadian candy.
Oh, don't you know?
Hang on, I know I got a wrapper here somewhere.
What? What was that in the background? Someone talking back to us?
Steve's boyfriend showed up because he heard all the racist talk and he got mad.
His
I know I got a wrapper here somewhere.
You know he gets beat.
I always got a wrapper on me. Crunchy.
Oh, that's a real. We don't have that here.
Can we see the
Oh.
photo? What's the photo look like?
The photo's like half torn off, but it's like a golden
It might be
wafer.
the same. It might be the same thing. Does it have Bart Simpson on it?
Does it have Bart Simpson?
Does it have Farfignugan? No.
Nobody better lay a
Finger on my butterfinger.
yeah, my
Yep.
crunchy.
That was a big.
No, it's not even like a Butterfinger, but Butterfingers are
That was
so
like in
good.
the 90s when they had
Do you
the
guys
Bart
ever put a
Simpson
Wonder Bar in
Butterfinger.
the fridge? Put a Wonder Bar in the fridge and then eat it.
What's a Wonder Bar?
Heck is a
What
Wonder
the
Bar?
fuck
I think
is
he's
a
talking
Wonder
about
Bar?
Charleston Chew.
Basically the same thing.
Yeah,
I
Charleston
think.
Chew.
You put it in the fridge and then the chocolate gets cold around the caramel and it like
No,
breaks like brittle.
That's different, but same thing. But it's marshmallow,
Mm.
not caramel.
Oh, that'd be even better.
No, it
Ooh.
wouldn't. Caramel's
you.
better than marshmallow. Fuck you.
Suck a dick.
Oh, they have strawberry, and
Suck a dick.
strawberry marshmallow, chocolate marshmallow, and then regular marshmallow.
You guys ever had that marshmallow fluff?
Yeah.
Oh.
Eat it
Oh,
on a
that's
peanut
so
butter
good.
sandwich. Peanut butter sandwich.
Oh,
with
fuck yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
Mm. That's so good. Get some Nutella up in there. God damn.
You can put that on ice cream, make it like a sundae. Throw that on a sundae, bro. It tastes real good.
Oh, fuck yeah. You know what? Yesterday, one of the workers was eating a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and it's been on my mind ever since. I haven't had one in so long.
You know, the way you speak about food, it sounds very sexual.
I was gonna say the same thing, bro.
I'm not the only one that picked up on
I
this.
was
I'm
gonna
like,
say the
dude.
same thing.
Okay, so can I tell you guys why it sounded so sexual? Because while I was talking about
right now, just
Well,
go ahead.
no.
He needs to tell us
You
so
got
we
a
can
fucking
finish.
hard on right now,
He's
bro.
about to
Well,
finish right now.
while I was talking about the peanut butter and jelly sandwich, I was also thinking about the broccoli and cheese soup that Sobeys had the day before, which is, oh my god. Like you get that with a cheese bun and you're in heaven. Just
You just use that as
absolutely.
lube, right? For your peanut butter.
But like at the same time, I'm also thinking about shoving a junior bacon cheeseburger into a chicken wrap, and then you just wrap that back up, and oh my god, that's so good.
Oh my god, that's too much.
Corn dogs. Oh, I had corn dogs yesterday too. That was so
This is
good.
gluttony, man. It's gluttony.
I mean, like every morning I'll get a coffee and an ice cap and a cinnamon raisin bagel, double toasted with plain cream cheese, add bacon.
Did you guys see what Chuck is saying? I'm not looking it up. I'm too scared.
How do you guys not talk about your food groups with passion?
Steve
Fucking
talking
delicious.
about food and then Chaka telling us to look up Urban Dictionary. It's just I'm overwhelmed with things that are probably going to haunt my dreams.
Oh man, I'm still hungry right now talking about food. I could do for like a fucking
Steve,
chicken.
I felt
I
dirty.
think you said hungry, but I think you meant another word. But I'm going to
I
let
felt dirty.
I could eat that.
Charging people to watch us when I was telling you about the fluff ideas. You know, that's all I'm saying.
What?
It felt dirty.
It did.
I mean, it kind
felt
of was,
really-
but
I
in
felt
like the
really
best way.
squeezy. I felt really
but
squeezy.
in like the best way.
Oh man,
What's
some
that?
chocolate pudding right now would actually be pretty good.
We
Speaking
should
of
put that
lazy,
on our only desserts account.
All the way off, Steve.
Only foods.
like dip a crunchy or a Mars bar into that fucking.
Hey, let's come up with a food network called Only Foods.
Chaka, you need to
You
leave
know what
work
you got to
early
do. So
fix this stream.
what you do is you take a banana pudding and you take a chocolate pudding and you take the lids off both and then you flip one onto the other and you shake them up real hard and then you have 2 banana chocolate puddings. Hot damn! I do it all the time.
Nah,
so
bro,
much
you gotta
work.
layer it. You gotta layer it.
No, because when you put the cups together and shake it, it just mixes both together.
No, you gotta layer it, man.
No layer cake up in this shit. I just
No,
fucking
it's
straight
layer
mix.
pudding.
And I don't use a spoon, ladies that aren't here. Never had.
Whoa.
I straight up tongue every snack pack I've ever eaten.
Nah, you know what? I use
Flat,
my
are you still there?
I use my fingers and my tongue.
Yeah, man.
Man, you know what? I can't do the
don't
fingers.
feel
I
so
feel
alone
gross.
now.
I just feel gross digging that bottom corner up. I do.
Clean
These
them.
motherfuckers.
You got
am I
clean
right?
fingers. You ain't gotta worry about that.
I'm a bit of a
listening to
germaphobe,
this
so even if I
bullshit,
lost
you
my
know?
finger, I'd feel weird using it as a spoon.
I get all up in there.
And I get it. That's why I'm not like saying anything wrong against it because I've tried it. I just can't do it all the time. But I get why you're doing it. You want that last corner, right? You ain't fucking around.
Or
There's pudding there,
you just push it real good from the opposite way.
right? Then you can get your tongue in the little slit that creates in the side and kind of lick it out.
Oh,
What the fuck are y'all talking
wow.
about?
Wow,
Pudding
Steve.
cups. When you
Huh?
squeeze pudding cups down, the way they fold, if you want to get that last corner, you either got to use your finger or you really got to squeeze it and use your tongue to get that little slit.
That shit sounds like some masterful pussy eating, bro. That's what it
So
sounds like.
Why do you think I never used a spoon when I was growing up eating those? And yeah, my tongue is the spoon. Give me that ass.
Well, if you were missing 2 ribs, you could use your dick.
But that turned out to be a myth, according to Lazy fucking liar.
What turned out to be a myth?
Snack packs,
Still
no packs.
finding it.
What?
What?
The 2 ribs, breaking the 2 or removing the 2 ribs.
Oh yeah. That is a myth. Who the fuck would really do that?
Caramel. So
do that,
good.
bro.
Mr. Big used to be my favorite when I was a fatty. These are delicious.
Now I like Mr. Slims.
Slim Jim. We get those. Those are meat though, not chocolate.
I know what a Slim Jim is.
Yeah.
Every gas
What's-
station
Yeah, brother.
has an abundance of them, Steve. You don't need
Slim Jim. It's what Shamala Harris presents to Five Guys every eclipse.
Oh, that's pretty spot on.
No, that would actually be an Arby's roast beef sandwich.
Oh,
Yeah. It's what's for dinner.
I think it's more like hot dogs, bro. That's what it is.
They got, they got 2 for 1 hot dogs at 7-Eleven too. Oh man, that's good. If they don't have corn dogs, I'll get hot dogs. I've had too much pizza lately, though.
There's no such thing.
How is that possible?
Well, too much cheap pizza. Not good pizza, yeah.
Still no such thing. But step up your pizza game, but that's fine.
Well, pizza is one of my 3 main food groups.
It was one of mine, but I've been trying to eat real food. That's why I'm like trying to eat like soups and real shit again.
That's why I put meat on it.
Good call.
You're so adamant there. That's why I put meat on it.
Oh, good call, all right.
What the fuck was that, Shaman?
Sounds kind of aggressive too, bro.
It was so aggressive.
Well,
that's what made it
that's
so
the only
funny.
part I would have questioned. You were rather
Why I put
aggressive about it, but I get the meat. I
A
totally
little
get
scary
shit.
there, bro.
I know. I was terrified, but it was still funny.
I put the meat on it.
That's why I put some meat on it.
You know, it's a serious subject, and it
Apparently so. Steve, I hope you have private
point
security.
needed to be conveyed. Okay, you need to remember that shit.
I'm really hungry now.
Put meat on it.
Well, remember to put some meat on it.
Shamala gonna put some meat on that motherfucker.
Oh, I think even McDonald's closes now at midnight.
Yeah. They'll still put
Really?
some
Out
meat on
there?
it after midnight.
Yeah, it used to be open 24 hours, but then there was too many hobos up here, so they started closing.
Go through the drive-through and then tell them to put some meat on it.
No, like closed drive-through and everything. Like they went from closing the in-store to just shutting the whole place down at midnight. It's like, huh?
You get these drunk Canadians out there.
Yeah, fuck them.
Yeah, they're missing out on 5 people at 2 a.m. Holy shit.
That's pretty weird that you're out then.
It's 1:38 right now, and I'm considering going to 7-Eleven to get a fucking hot dog. It's not that weird. And I'll be the only one out there.
Then it's probably weird then. If nobody else is doing it except for you, that's usually means it's weird. Look at the definition of weird, Steve.
No, because lazy won't accept the definition of fucking Eskimo.
But you're not talking to lazy. Oh, gotcha, bitch. That was a good argument right there, wasn't it? Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. That was silence shit.
I respectfully deny.
I knew that one. I was like, damn, you can't see. I was like, yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
They got strawberry Rice Krispie squares on for $1 at 7-Eleven right now.
Should have made me pay for his sins, you know? Not that that's fair, but just
You want to pay for my sins?
snack packs.
No, it's too expensive. Snack pack.
I'll pay for my sins, and that'll be more than enough.
If it's the Asian lady that was there earlier, Celeste, she probably made new hot dogs.
Well, tell Celeste I said was good, and
You want to molest Celeste?
no, I'll let her molest me though.
Oh, she's a nice lady, actually.
I like them nice.
She kept on bugging me about my ex because she knew both of us, and she apparently really liked us as a couple. And like a year later, she's like, "Are you dating yet?" And I was like, "No." And she's like, "I wonder if she is." And I was like, "Lady, she was dating before I was out of the house. Like, you haven't kept up." She just kept asking me.
Like, I don't think her other boyfriend lets her date, but
Yeah. Well, she started telling me, she's like, she was dating a karate guy, And then dating this guy, and that's when I was like, yeah, she was dating someone while I was still living there. Like, it's kind of fucked up. But I don't care.
Women are like
But every
that.
time I see her, she brings it up. So it's like, yeah, I'll bring it up.
That whole feminine movement, like, ruined the whole feminine aspect to women.
Whatever happened, it got me the fuck out of there.
They don't have that. A lot of women don't have that self-respect anymore.
You can respect
And
this.
and it's funny because they'll say like how you're the love of their life, and then they'll go off after you guys split up, and like right off the bat they'll find the new love of their life.
Because they're whores.
And you're like,
that's why I don't. That's why I don't want to deal with the process again.
You guys
Because
need to calm down.
Unlike you guys, or at least the vibe I get from Lazy, you fucking whore, I can't go out and just plow 5 women every night and be happy about it.
Are you implying that I do that? What the fuck?
Yeah, well, Shaman plows dudes, so I can't really use him right now as an example.
By the way, Shaman had a good argument.
Yeah.
You wouldn't say something because I called you racist, so you weren't gonna say it. He's like, "You're not talking to Lazy right now." Like,
about what?
I don't
That was
remember.
a good argument.
Well, no.
You like
It was a good argument. Whatever Shaman said, I was listening while I was peeing.
Because that, my friend, is what Shaman says.
But you also still call me racist for saying Eskimo, which is a word commonly used to describe the two people.
I know.
Not racist in any way.
Probably not. I just like calling people racist because they get all freaked
No.
out.
And some of the shit I say is kind of racist. So I'll
Calling
give you
somebody
that.
an Eskimo is racist, but go on.
It's not whatsoever, but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt because some of the things I say are kind of racist. I'll give you that.
No,
I actually don't hear you say a lot of racist stuff, Steve.
There you go. You admit it. It's on tape. Everyone shut the fuck up about it now.
Hey, that's why I clarified.
Were you really worried about it, Steve? I didn't mean to fuck with you that hard.
Fuck you, bitch.
Yep. You really meant it.
It's in my.
He actually turned his camera and just told me to fuck up. I love it, Steve. That's pretty funny.
You fucking
You
guy.
racist bitch.
We're back down to 3, guys. We're back down.
You racist prick.
Yeah.
Give me the fly rice, you plick.
We're back down to 3. When they thought the show was gonna be less racist, they tuned in, but now they're like, "Oh, Steve's back at his old thing, so we're gonna
Tune in Tokyo.
Maybe I need to
We're
remove
dropping a bomb
Tune
on
in
this
Tokyo.
I think I need to remove myself again for a few minutes.
Why are we getting too racist for you here?
No, last time I did that, we got 3 more viewers.
Yeah. Anytime Shaman leaves, we get more viewers.
Because the racist one leaves.
Platt, you still there? Platt. Fuck yeah. Platt, we need you here to tell Steve how racist he is.
What math am I adjusting, Lazy? I read that comment and I can't compare it to what topic we were talking about.
How long ago was that comment?
Like 6 comments ago. It's not that long ago.
Seems like a long time ago to me.
It was. It was about 2 hours ago, but it's only 6 comments ago, so it's okay.
Okay, well, we're talking in terms of time, not the amount of... Nobody's talking in the chat, so...
Lazy, everything is in terms of time. Time is
I
relative,
know.
though, if you really want to break it down. Has time passed, or is time continuously flowing in one direction with no path behind us? This time a racist self once is passed?
That nugget of knowledge on me,
Is
Steve.
time like a book where it's saved behind us as we perceivably pass it, or is time disappear and reloop?
I'm going to go into my igloo and think about this, you racist.
Like, Lazy, when you think about past memories, do they actually exist, or are they gone forever and you're just hanging on to what was?
Listen.
Hey, you guys.
Mama.
Listen.
Baby shark, baby.
Shut the fuck up.
Everything is happening all at once, but you can only
Angriest I've ever heard you, Steve.
But you can only perceive time in one direction.
That's what I mean. But we're trying to perceive if time is continuous.
Don't
that guy hit his career hit rock bottom real fast.
But that means whatever sense
it took a hard drop. Like sales took a hard drop.
Stop it. Fucking
whatever
stop it,
sensor,
Steve.
whatever censor
Like,
we use.
at first he thought his career was gonna fly.
Insensitive bastard.
He thought his career was gonna fly at first, but it bottomed out hard. he really tried though. He jumped for the stars.
Those
He
sounded
was
like
murdered.
really funny
He was
jokes, but I
murdered.
didn't hear
Yeah.
the beginning of it.
Oh, he talked about One Direction, which is the only way he had to go if he jumped. So terrible.
No,
he
no.
He really overcame leaps and bounds in his life.
Fuck you, Steve.
I wonder if his soul just kept going.
I hate everything about this conversation.
Some say he lived as a free bird.
Oh shit. Watermelon splat.
You know what? Okay, honestly, I am so thankful most of the time that nobody watches our show.
He proved the white man can't jump.
It is so fucking beyond repair.
He proved the white man can't jump. That's terrible. At least he cleared the railing. I mean, jeez.
Maybe he did, and that's why he fell.
Would you call that a slam dunk?
No, it was a layup.
Oh shit! I shouldn't be laughing this hard.
No, you shouldn't.
Well, you know, I could do the evil jokes too if that's what people like.
But you know what, Steve? You're streaming in a channel that originates from America, so you have First Amendment rights here. So, congratulations. You got First Amendment rights by association.
And honestly, I'll just joke around about shit because the joke is there. That's like, for me, I just kind of have to say the joke.
Steve, what is your equivalent to the First Amendment? Do you have anything?
Nope.
What's the First Amendment?
Freedom of speech. You can't restrict me from saying what I want to say at any time.
So as of right now, fuck no. Fuck no. But I do live in the province where I have a chance of saying it.
You have a chance.
There's a slight.
You know what's better than a chance is the guarantee of being able to say it, Steve.
Listen,
you should just enhance your whole country.
There's a slight little thing that most people agree with, so we all go along with it. That the things that you can't say as freedom of speech is like in a crowded building, you can't be like fire.
Yes,
like
anything that's going to cause mass hysteria or panic.
That's
anything
and
like
most
that.
people agree. Let's not do that.
And by the way, that isn't freedom of
But
speech.
that
That's
1%.
like declaring stuff. So it makes sense. Those things make sense. You can't be on a plane. You cannot be in an airplane and say, "I have a."
You're not supposed to incite.
Well, what if I work for Bombardier? What if I'm a bombardier?
You should probably keep your fucking company name close to the vest while you're on a plane.
You know what really sucked for my business? After the whole 9/11 thing, you can't take lamps or lawnmowers onto airplanes anymore. So if you're an international lawn man that works at night, you're fucked. You're shit out of luck. Yeah.
That's a weird thing. I didn't even know. I never contemplated that.
No, go to LA and look in the box
I
of
can't get my
contraband.
lawnmower on the airplane. It's not
Lazy, it's not even a joke. If you go to the LA,
considered a carry-on, guys.
if you go to the LA terminal, in the big plexiglass box that they have with all the things you're not allowed to bring on the airplane is a fucking lawnmower.
Wait, in LA?
At the bottom of the pile, yeah.
When did we let you in the country to begin with, Steve? That's my first.
Hey, what's up, Fiverr?
Well, your mom's appointment was like 3 months ago, so that was the first visit.
I thought she was going up north for that. I didn't know you were coming down.
No,
to meet
she
her.
needed custom insoles, so I came down to fit them for her. It's a big deal.
okay.
She wanted to walk properly, and I can do the job properly. So,
I get it, Steve.
you know, but she needs good feet. Everyone needs healthy feet.
That's
Jeez.
true. It's true.
I'm not about to disrespect your mother on camera.
Fiverr's in the house.
I appreciate that, Steve. You
Fiverr's in the house.
You Canadian cunt.
Fiverr's in the house.
Love you.
Hi, Fiverr. Fiverr, where the fuck have you been?
See, I gotta say it like 6 times.
And Shaman, just stop.
You don't fucking listen, bro. You don't
I
listen.
know. I do. I listen to everybody else but you. It's just I tone you out a little bit.
That's a problem, sir.
It's not a problem.
Yeah.
No, you were the problem, and that's my solution: is to tone you out. Why you're yelling at my solution?
You know, I noticed when I left, you two just kept bitching at each other. By now, you guys should have seen a counselor, and Platt doesn't count because he's just realistic.
No, he's not a counselor. He's an instigator.
That's what I mean. He's realistic. So he doesn't
absolutely is an instigator. No, me and Shaman do fine. We're doing fine, Steve. We're doing fine.
You know what? That sounds like some lover's turmoil you're trying to get out, Lazy.
Steve.
Look, I ran into the door. Okay, it was my fault.
You know what,
Shaman? This is the fourth time you've ran into the door, though. Lazy, let Shaman speak.
Shaman, we
It
were
was
going
a
to talk about this on
different.
stream.
It was a different door at a different angle.
No, exactly.
It was
Shaman is very clumsy, and I nursed him back to health and took him to the hospital. It's fine.
And I really appreciate that. I really appreciate it.
I'm just saying, at a certain point, I have to let someone know.
Good for him.
Well, I mean, it's quite visible that you put your hands on him. So I'm just saying that, like, at a certain point, I have to let someone know if you're not going to change
Well,
your ways.
he had to put his hands on me to help nurse me back.
That's
You know, Shaman, you really don't help your case when you defend him. You can be strong.
Shaman is
but
being
can
strong.
you be my
Steve,
hero,
why are you
baby?
interfering?
I can take away the pain. Oh, yeah. I can stand by you forever. You can take my breath away. I can be your hero, baby.
I don't know what the fuck that was supposed to be, but that was,
I can kiss away the pain.
that was horrible. That was
You know what the funniest
Or if you
part
hear the
though is
Asian accent, then yeah, you know it's horrible.
the backstage before the show starts is when me and Shaman are fucking dying laughing or bullshitting, and then afterwards I'm like, "You motherfucker! I can't believe you made that joke about me." And he's like, "You're fucking right, I did." Like the backstage parts are actually, I look forward to the backstage more than I do the actual stream.
Are you drunk?
What's funny is like everybody seems to look forward to me coming on so that we can all yell at each other. Everybody missed a good rant last time, actually. Backstage.
We don't yell at each other anymore though. We bullshit
we
each other.
did. There was a couple minutes of yelling.
We yell at each other a little bit. I mean,
hold on,
that's-
you mean the
that's
final
par for the
rant?
course.
Is that what you're talking about? The final
What?
backstage? Is that what you mean?
Final.
The
that's
last
what I mean.
show, me and Lazy had a backstage.
Oh, YouTube backstage. I missed that one, right?
Oh, I wasn't going all the way back to that. No.
But when
okay.
when Shaman's actually awake and makes it to the backstage, and we go off stream, I'm like, I can't believe you fucking said that. And he's like, "Fuck you." we fuck with each other pretty hard, and it's fun. Like we don't-
normally we try not to take anything to heart. Even
we
if
don't.
we get pissed off, it's just whatever. It's just a stream.
we lay it all out there and we have fun with it.
I know. Lazy let me scream at him last time. It kind of felt good.
It did.
Next time, just talk to him about marshmallow.
Honestly, that was a great backstage, Steve. We got to like air out some shit and just fuck around and just have a real legit conversation.
Start recording that shit and then posting it.
We should. I mean, everything backstage is so. Honestly, we've talked
That's
about.
why you
this
guys should just
since
do an
our old
hour-long
show.
backstage show and then post it. Don't even do the live.
know.
Just say
That'd
you're
be
going
weird.
live, but never go live. Just tape the
know.
backstage.
Well, you know, it's weird when you know you're backstage and you know it's just like the people backstage, just like the guardrails come off and you just fucking say whatever you want.
Well, that's what people want.
Even on stage though, like I don't feel like we have a lot of guardrails. We say most of the shit we want to say, but there's just like little bits and pieces that spark a conversation backstage, and it turns out to be fun. Like
No, I'm still
back
kind of
from the old show to our show now. Right now, okay, like we had the same thing. Steve, you remember back in the day, we always said like, because we used to go backstage for at least 30 minutes before we came up.
Hey Fiverr,
and, like,
look us
did our
up
show.
on look us up on TikTok, bro. I'll follow you back.
But we
That's
used
crazy.
to literally like we need to fucking just push the go live button because we have too much of a good conversation going here that we should actually be having in front of everybody. to bring other people
That
into
did
it.
actually determine hitting the go live button most of the time. Was the conversation was too good to just keep going backstage?
Like no, like we're into something really good. We need to just stop and like go live because this is going to be good entertainment. We did that all the time, and Shaman and I still do that to this day. We're talking, and I'm like, fuck, we should go live. We just need to go live because this is good. Like, it's fun conversation. That's the thing. That's why if you watch Joe Rogan, like half the time the guests don't even know when they go live. He's like, are we live? Like, yeah, we're live. Fuck yeah, we're having a good conversation. It's live. We've been live since the minute the conversation got good. We went live. We never did that. We always waited till we were like halfway through a good conversation, and we're like, we should probably go live.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just one of them things.
I'm going to bed.
5-302.
What?
I'm not laying in bed, so I'm going to bed.
I'm in bed.
Yeah, Shaman,
but you've been in bed for every stream for 2 years, Lee.
Exactly. He's always in bed when he streams. That's why I'm like, dude, you need to fucking get up and walk around. You need to be present. You need to, like, when you're laying in bed, you're like dozing off, thinking of things, and you just say things. But you need to get up and be around so that you don't fall asleep midstream.
You fuckers keeping me up, an old man.
Steve, you're an hour behind me. What? It's not even that late.
2 a.m., motherfucker. I go to bed at 10.
It's 4 a.m.
Okay,
here.
yeah, good.
Actually, I am good to sign off myself.
Jesus Christ. Okay,
Yeah.
actually, it's pretty late.
It's 4 a.m.
I actually didn't
man.
really...
Go to
No,
bed, bro.
okay, so we're almost at 5 hours and 20 minutes. This is probably actually the longest stream we've had in like weeks.
What do
I
you
didn't
mean? The
realize it
last
was
one
that
was like 24 hours long.
Yeah, I gotta wake up.
That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That doesn't count.
I
Fuck
know.
off, Steve. Fuck all the way off, Steve.
That was a great morning stream. You guys should have been there.
Hell yeah. Especially on our channel. So I guess
Crazy.
are you staying on, Lazy, or are you getting off?
No, I'm gonna get off.
TikTok, I think we're the Lazy Shaman Show.
What are we talking about? Oh, I didn't look in the chat. Let me pull up the chat.
If you type in the Lazy Shit Show, it'll pop up.
You know what, Steve? I don't like your negative attitude right at the end of the stream.
We're
You know what? Lazy, that's fair.
Show. Just Lazy Shaman. Oh, I think we see. Hold up. I got a. Oh, maybe not.
Name on TT.
But yeah, I followed you.
The fuck is
But
TT?
what if I told you that the abuse is from years of trauma that other people have caused me that I haven't dealt with properly?
I would say shut the fuck up, Steve, and quit being negative at the end of the stream.
What if I just told you you just added to that trauma?
Oh my god. Literally, Steve, your whining made my fucking earbuds just die.
Yeah. Right? Yeah. Take that, bitch.
God damn it. Steve. Now my earbuds
This
need
happens.
to...
Literally, has he done a stream where 5 minutes beforehand
I can't
it
hear
doesn't
anything you're
die?
saying. If you're talking shit, that's fine. I don't want to hear it anyway.
Lazy's a bitch. Lazy's a bitch. Oh, what a bitch. And he's back.
Automatically connecting. God damn son of a bitch. Steve, you ruin everything.
I only called you a bitch
That
twice. Don't worry, Lazy.
I can't hear anything you're saying. If you're talking shit.
It's because you're a bitch. I knew it.
Okay, now I can hear again.
Are
What
you
were
a
saying,
bitch?
Steve? No, but go on.
Okay, good.
Damn, Lazy, we're up to 52 followers on TikTok now.
Who just went into the bathroom?
Who went into the bathroom? Steve,
Who
are
just
you mad
turned
at
on the
me?
fan?
Are you mad at me again, Steve?
I don't get mad at people. I get even.
Oh, I don't get mad at people.
I
Shut
drenched
the
my
fuck up,
grandma in semen.
That's something people that get mad say.
Okay, so
I get
everybody-
perturbed, not
Steve?
mad.
Oh yeah, so
I'm
we're gonna end
very
this
happy
stream.
that you
I
came on
forgot.
tonight.
It's time to go to bed.
We're gonna end this. We're gonna end the stream. and then we're gonna have at least 5 minutes of backstage because we're gonna do it for old time's sake, right, Steve and Shaman?
Oh no, I'm actually going to bed. I'm so tired.
Steve,
Man.
5 minutes of backstage. That's all I'm asking.
I gave you till 2 a.m. Lazy. That's all you get of me.
Jesus Christ! You okay? Fine. Either way, we're
We
in
can
the
hear you, little skanky bitch. Tell you, bro.
He's shouting. He's not even near his microphone. He's shouting from the other end. Fuck you.
Why you gotta talk to me like that, Poppy?
All right. Well, good night, everybody. We are going to bed. Shaman, say your catchphrase.
Take it to the cheeks.
Absolutely.